in position to perform, that's more valuable. And who's a more talented star than my boy, OC?
Oh, yeah.
Josh Oceom, happy to see him find a new home very quickly after leaving that Liquid project. He's the one who
I
comes over
appreciate you,
with that.
Sicko. Thank you, dude.
I was always impressed by OC. You know, even before he joined up with Liquid, we both were watching him on Extra Salt perform at a ridiculous level, and then getting picked up by Liquid was really quite something. It's just that I don't know if he ever really hit his
This
stride
is kind of a
fully on the Liquid
what a
roster,
mash,
Mike,
though.
so never really reached his full potential. I think the ceiling is still higher for him, and I hope to see him hit that.
Yeah, I think that
Look at that hair on
we did
Sonic,
see
though,
OC develop
dude.
a lot as a player, both
Yep.
as an individual in terms of fragging, but in this last year to step up as an emotional leader as well, which is
Also,
an
who
interesting one.
cropped
We'll talk about
Stan?
Wildcard though before we get into the action and lose our opportunity. This
Who's
is another
cropping
intriguing
you slow?
project,
It's
right?
incredible.
You have Stanislaw, which Stanislaw adapts.
It's
What a more
live.
classic combination, more
It's
classic,
live.
shall we say, weirdly destiny linked twosome over the years. You've got Infinite Sonic, who've been around for a long time. You've got Slight, who's been on the come up as an opera. He was the only piece of the old wildcard roster retained by the org. And then you've got JBA, who is one of the most intriguing names on this team. He's
Biscuit,
so
thanks for 39-month primer.
new
Thank you.
talent.
Yeah, JBA
Hasn't
can
really
bang.
gotten a chance at the top yet.
He
but
fries,
he's been
dude.
impressing. He's been turning heads. He's just 19 at this point. And the way he plays the game it's intriguing.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
move
I
my
think
face
JB
here
has
in a
got
little bit.
certainly a lot of promise, and part of the reason why I think he was brought on is because of the fact that he was playing Forsaken with Infinite and Stanislaw at one point. And I guess Stan saw something, said, you know what, this kid's got something going for him. So he wanted to bring him on this
32-month
wildcard project
smile.
along with
Everybody,
Infinite,
thanks for
of course,
32-month
who's an
resub. Thank
easy
you.
one to take because he's always been a solid rifler. Sonic is the one who tried to join up
Sean
with
B,
that
thanks for
Bad
3-month primer.
project.
Thank
I
you.
don't know if it exists anymore, to be honest, Mike. It really kind of
What's up,
fell
Harold? How
apart
you doing, man?
in my, as far as I know. And Sonic just decided to join up with Wildcard as a result. So it's really, honestly, a very intriguing squad. Just as NRG is, I think both of these teams could find a lot of success.
We would hope so. We would
Canadian
certainly
Derby?
hope so. I mean,
Canadian
the two
Derby, dude.
rosters now invested in. We've talked about ad nauseum the growth of the scene as we hope to find new.
OC's game working. Apparently, it was getting restarted or reinstalled entirely. Max,
M80 came in as an org. Then we had.
I think we're good now.
A team built this project, and we've had NRG step back in as well. It feels like there's a lot more investment coming in. For the longest time, it's been okay. You're on Liquid, which spots were few and far between. You're on Complexity, you're on EG, or no salary. Sorry. And that's changing. We've got more support coming in. We've got resources from orgs that are clearly willing to commit. I mean, Wildcard fielded like a month-long boot camp for their old team. M80's been able to do the same. NRG, we certainly know, is a team that has resources behind them and that we're able to field a top squad. The squad that they eventually did sell to the Evil Geniuses for, just dig back and remember, I think $3 million.
Stop being weird. Don't you dare.
It was something absurd at the time. Something
Wildcard winning this, prove me wrong. Wildcard is going to be, I think, a bigger challenge than most people expect.
Exciting to have back in Counter-Strike.
People that don't follow the scene
that
anyway.
kind of support to have.
This should be a good one, like a really good one.
Interested in picking up a CS team and building a project here.
I agree. I agree. It's just great that they're coming in. I think there's still room for more, Mike. More organizations to come in because we have. Yeah, for sure. And Boss, we talked about it yesterday in the ECL Season 46 finals. They made it all the way there without Wildcard support because Wildcard ended up dropping them, and they still stuck together.
Wildcard will get donked. True.
And, you know, lost in the grand finals to M80, even though they had a pretty nice effort on Anubis. But these are the types of teams that need that organizational support that have improved greatly over the last few seasons.
Yeah, they have indeed. It'll be interesting to see. Let's talk about this matchup because I'm starting to hear the sounds of it filtering into my ear, which means I'm hoping that we're going to be jumping in just a moment. Which way do you lean? I mean, we don't really know much about NRG. I think our only data point for NRG is that Swisher said they've been good practice when we interviewed him. Like that's what we have right now.
Yeah, they looked. I mean, they looked pretty fresh when they played.
One on Energy
what were we watching?
What the heck has Breezy been up to?
Cash Cup.
Breezy, and this dude was once the hope of NA, but it's been a long time since.
I honestly don't know. He was pretty much falling flat, honestly, when we last saw him on the EG roster. There wasn't really much to speak of. So I'm hoping that his form has improved. I think he's still got something to offer as a veteran on this squad, but maybe that's it, right? He's the veteran. He's a leading voice that can help them out and not necessarily one that they're looking for
Demons 2 years
in
old.
terms of fragging potential, you know?
Yeah, maybe it is. I'd imagine they want the fragging potential, though. I'll be honest. The
I would
dude
think
was once
so,
upon
but
a time a mechanical nutter. You know, he was sort of the aim god of North America for a period there. Top HLTV player. I mean, like this guy was unreal. And it's tough to blame him too much for the drop off in form because let's be real, evil geniuses have touched a lot of things in their time in Counter Strike, and they've turned a lot of things to shit, frankly. And now they seem to be dying a little bit of an inglorious death, which is depressing and sad and unfortunate. But it also means that hey, maybe it's time for a little rejuvenation for Breezy.
Oh, absolutely. I think it'll be good for him to get away from the EG side. And if you look at the
Actually, we're going
results,
right
Mike, and there
here.
are many, right? Like we already
I
talked
think
about.
it should be like right
They
around
did
here.
beat huge.
Wait, no, I'll
Sweaty.
be over here. That's right.
Huge
Yeah,
sweaty.
oh, yeah, that's the top tier team right there. And played against M80, were competitive on one map and actually won that map, Inferno 13-6, but the other two not so much. Lost on Anubis 4-13 and Ancient 7-13. So obviously there's going to be a period of adjustment.
It'll be like right
where all
around
the
here,
players are getting used to how to play with each other.
Opinion on
After
Den
that,
1
we'll
Ed
have
from
to see.
Huge
Did beat the
Sweaty.
Party
He is
Astronauts
15
in
and
the
playing
Cash
well
Cup
against
16-14, so that was in overtime. I don't know. I really don't know.
No
what to
idea,
expect
Gobber. I
from
didn't
them.
see
They
the game,
have
brother.
talent for sure.
Thanks for
It's a
200
question
biddies,
of,
though.
are they going to gel?
That it is, and we don't know. The proof is
Shut up,
in
Valor.
the pudding once it hits. We haven't talked about Hexter Fang yet, so let's talk about Hexter
Roaster, dude.
Fang. Two more Canadians. Your favorite. Your favorite.
I think
This
they're making sure. I think OC's
Yeah.
game's all good, Chad.
roster.
Apparently, he's having
It's
some
been a
issues
while,
today.
honestly, since we've had a Canadian majority roster, but it's nice to see this one, of course. Daps, Hex,
A
and
sponsor of the
Fang.
tournament.
Hex,
I own
of course,
Mythic, and
is
Mythic
he's
is
always
the
been a
one
really good
responsible
fragger
for this
and
event.
honestly
Yes.
has played the
All
role
a
of
beer,
entry
Pappy. Did
quite
you win
well,
yet?
and supporting fragger as well.
And yeah, I'm the offer now,
think that he
guys,
didn't
not OC,
necessarily
as you
reach
can
his full
clearly
potential
see.
on EG, just because I don't know. It just
Right,
always
not
felt like there was
me.
so many there were so
Not
many
this guy,
players that could
me.
have been star riflers on that squad. Like George was there as well, and George and Hex. I never understood that kind of mix, to be honest with you, because I felt
They're
like they were very
doomed.
similar players, and I think that as a result, Hex didn't really ever get that chance to fully shine on there.
Safe to say they're taking an L, right?
Yeah, it's tough to say, right? I mean, he came in with that core, right? That roster that been together for so long.
Yeah.
Walco, Wiz, Hex, Chop coming through.
Oh, we're in.
But he's grown a lot as a player, right? And there's familiarity
We're
on
in.
there.
Was that live? No. Okay. Sorry.
It's
Yeah,
I
it's
think
just-
it's a
they're
fake
just-
knife, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
fake
'Cause,
knife.
you
Yeah.
know, it's a BO3.
Sorry. I was just. All
a
right.
little bit of a cheeky
Fake knife.
You know, just put a
I
teammate
forgot to
down,
run
go
it out this
sacrifice.
entire time.
Go
It's just
now.
gonna run now.
Give him the chance. But look, Hex is a space taker.
we have
That's what
halftime,
he's been.
man. Fuck.
He maybe
Oh.
at times has become too willing to die for the team. That's maybe
Yeah.
been one of our criticisms of it, but that's still a valuable player to have. Someone who's willing to throw themselves face first into the fray. And if there's anything that's gotten stronger in CS2,
Shit. What
it's
an
been
awful
space taking.
timing for me. Dude, I was
Absolutely.
fucking
Especially
focused
on
on
that
getting the
key
YouTube
side.
shit
And
set
one
up,
thing, while
which
talking about
Psycho
Fang a
crashed,
little
so
bit
we're
more,
good.
I think Fang, the biggest problem for
All
him
right, we're
was
going
on
live, Flo?
complexity in
Yeah.
consistency. He couldn't perform at the level you wanted to see on a consistent basis, and I think that's the reason why he's no longer with that squad. It's a simple
Well, yeah,
fact.
it was
He's
fucking a
very
luge.
talented, still very young considering, right?
yeah.
But we'll see if maybe things go better on energy.
He was a guy where I am really curious to see this next foray, right? Because we forget. How
Yeah,
young,
sorry,
how
Loneliest,
inexperienced he
I'm
was
sorry.
relative to some of his peers, and the form he was showing, it was still good. But now, having gone down, having had some time to collect himself, this next stint, it could be great. Early damage onto the
What are
wild
these-
card side.
This nice little
Sonic,
default.
though,
God,
will
I don't know.
drop
I
this
still don't like
blood.
Inferno, chat.
USP finds home.
I still
I
don't.
don't know if you still have a feed.
Dude, this
John, but mine's
crosshair is
gone.
fucking massive, and honestly, I
don't.
fuck with it.
I don't.
Oopsie. Well,
Move
maybe we're
cam
still
up.
going out to broadcast.
Oh, we're good.
I don't think we are.
Ooh, the Molly.
Kind of crazy to think how this round started and how they actually are getting the bomb down still.
But, hopefully we'll be back in here in just a while.
Oh shit, they're not able to see the game.
Apparently.
Yeah, they can't see the game. The casters can't. Oh my god. What a battle. All right. All right. All right. That was a battle of battles.
Oh, we're back up. They're defusing. Pistol round's gonna go the way of wild card.
We're back.
4 players surviving as well. Look, bomb plant down for NRG, but that's a pretty comfortable pistol round for wild card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 1 kill on Fang, and that was pretty much it, but bomb got down, so you know what's going to happen
now.
now.
Link in our ears here, Mike. I'm not sure if our feed's going to go down, but either way, I'm seeing it here as you mentioned, wildcard up 1-0, 4 players surviving, so a very nice pistol round coming through.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you're just like an angry better, I wouldn't type. You're just going to get put on ban. Or type and help us move along, you know what I mean? Either one. Feel free.
Kind of curious to see how Daps is going to perform, having coached for quite some time. Obviously, you mentioned it. You know, he wanted to get back to playing.
Speed it up too, either one.
It's a while to get back to the form you need to be to play at a top level.
Molotov pressuring on a Breeze. You know, I don't think I've ever actually come to a conclusion on whether it's supposed to be Breeze or Breezy.
I call him Breeze usually, to be honest.
We'll stick with Breeze then.
Yeah.
I feel like
another riveting battle on Inferno. Dude, I've really fallen out of love with Inferno. It looks great though.
The other, I guess.
He said it, but I haven't heard it from him, so.
Yeah.
Or if I have asked him, which is possible, I've forgotten. Apologies if you're listening to this and we have had this conversation. I won't.
David and Hamtaro streaming nouns? Hell yeah. It just feels so claustrophobic, man. The whole map.
43 seconds left on the clock here. NRG thinking about pushing up Banana. Fang's already down to 30, and it's a 5v4 in favor of Wildcard, so
they're gonna just have to commit right off the rip, honestly.
Eventually, they're gonna have to make a move here. You see them doubling back towards.
Oh no! Did they lose the nade?
Control or any control at all?
Did they lose the fucking nade underneath?
21 seconds now. It feels like there's a bit.
They lost something
here on the energy side. Slight gets one. OC gets the trade, but Stanislaus right there to drop OC. Only
that's
Fang
just a
and
save.
left.
God, I love Inferno. Fuck
There's
me.
really no reason to go into the A side. I'm surprised they just didn't commit to B at that point, Mike.
I mean, Daps is gonna save. Daps is gonna save. Put him down. Put him down. What is he saving? What?
Deagle.
Who cares?
He has no armor. Yeah, he has no armor.
He could buy another Deagle. Fang, put him down before the timer runs out.
That was not a good save at
Why
all.
would you save?
Dude. Oh no.
That was really bad.
Bro, he's got $100.
Maybe you want to give a coach lecture, but you still gotta go die. You're not in the coaching chair anymore. You gotta get in the server. All right, look, there's gonna be some rust for these players. Again,
Mike is having none of it, bro.
Fang's even had a stint out. Daps has been coaching for a long time, but that's
Mike is having none of it, bro.
There's no world where you should think that that was a good idea. You have to die there. Even if you die after time and he's wary about like getting clocked, who cares? It's a Deagle, no armor. All right, this is an inauspicious start for NRG.
Mike is pissed. He's having none of it.
He honestly should just run out and take a fight. Yeah.
I mean, literally, if he doesn't want to give them
we'll see though. Daps is legit like probably their best individual player in that cash cup we watched. So we'll see.
$300 for Fang is a genuine better play. But they lose the moment. They don't realize. They don't think about it.
Actually, Fang would have only lost 50 because he didn't have 300 available.
True.
Yeah.
All right. So definitely was worth it. Bit of an odd one. This round, we're not expecting much. It's basically Fang kills everybody or GG go next.
Yeah, well, Stanislaus got a FAMAS.
Let's go, energy go to see
Oh, there's a flash to set things up. A wildcard holding on for a moment. Stan just keeping them on the periphery.
I mean, they definitely saw the AK. They already have B control. Wait, why are they rotating back to B when this guy has car? You know what's crazy is it's the right read, but
feel like
dude's got all of banana, and everybody's like, all right, fuck it, back to B.
Here. 35 seconds. You're gonna need to get an explode on site.
Oh, they
got
ended
no
up
flashes
sending
or anything
one
to do
back.
it, so they're just gonna wait
They're
to
like,
see
wait, that's not
utility.
it.
I guess
Guess
O's
they
is gonna
had
throw a
one
little bit of a
pushing back.
fake. That's a nice shot. All right, Daps. That's why he saved the Deagle. Never
That's why,
mind.
yeah, Daps making Mike look stupid now, dude. That's why he saved the dig right there. Oh, Daps, turn it up.
Light is lost, but time is such an issue.
Wait, one dig, one more, Daps.
Yo!
There's no
way.
Oh
my god, dude.
He's down. Look, 3 kills there. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I mean,
bro,
yeah, that's
why he saved the dig right there, boys. That's why he did it.
Ridiculous that he's able to do that without any armor and just
put some respect on. That's he knew. He knew.
Previous round when, like you said, he would have had.
He's
more
still
money
broke
to
as
play
fuck,
with
by the way, chat.
Had he not saved, it was a weird decision.
He had to get 3
Anyway,
kills, and he
look,
got 3,900, and he's Mac 10 full nades. Fuck it, all
Makes
good.
It expensive for wildcard, which was the most important point.
He's so
going
broke
into
as
that
fuck.
round. but they still lose it.
That was
3-0.
bro. They spread the defense back out with that
wild card's
car
favorite.
rush with the solo player. And then,
Do we?
Yeah, they're just trying to bring back that rotate. Funny enough, that rotate was already going there though.
Right.
For the
Yeah.
time being, this is it. I could check HLTV. Let's see if they have the maps.
I think they should.
Why didn't he buy a Galil? I mean, Mac 10 just doesn't feel bad in the CS2 like at all. I don't know.
Ooh.
I realize it's our pugs, so I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I
Here we go.
necessarily
Yeah,
like to see it in a match.
Inferno,
But I
Vertigo, and Anubis.
don't know if you guys have noticed, but Wolfie has just been using MP9s and Mac 10s only, and he's been dropping like 30 a pug.
That's right. Not enough of a sample size.
Not necessarily.
I mean, it just feels wild. Like,
have the track record
doesn't even feel like a disadvantage at times.
Is a bit of a mystery, and as we're seeing on Inferno, it's a little tentative right now.
Well, wildcard only has Slight from the old org, though, Mike. I mean, unless
Yeah,
you're
but I
looking
mean
at
the
Forsaken,
roster, the
maybe?
core, the
Yeah.
Forsaken core.
Yeah, Forsaken for sure. Yeah.
I mean, they are playing Forsaken's game right now, right?
Yeah.
Stan, the IGL coming over with the core players. We can draw some conclusions from that.
Potentially, still.
We've gone in towards Zay. And here comes the pressure. Third player floated over.
Oh, he looked him off. He looked him off. Oh.
Well, Hex will find one.
Shit, dude, that's like the worst feeling.
Losing a site partner, dropping the bomb. This one's gonna
You can
be
tell he
tough.
already like
Drops
made the
right
choice
off
to
the
just keep
distraction,
straight fade
but the
across,
bomb's
which is
dropped.
fine, but
And that one's gonna be clean for Wildcard.
Dude, that feels
This
bad.
Is a banging start to Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, wildcard look like they're in full control.
Yeah, don't sleep on wildcard, chat. Can't stress that enough.
A lot of officials together, so they're trying to find their rhythm. Maybe practices haven't necessarily been there either. Although we did speak with M80, like you mentioned, and NRG is certainly
Stan
screaming.
dropped his teammate the AK and bought it B9
Things
because
look
he knows
a
they're low.
little bit rough around
I
the
mean,
edges.
yeah,
Got
and
the
I was
5
just
second
explaining to
here.
chat, I was like, bro, Mac 10s, MP9s at all times, I never even feel like I'm at a disadvantage in CS2.
That much util, I would think
Yeah.
they might try to slow it down. Nope, they're gonna go.
It doesn't feel like a
Here we go.
disadvantage, it just feels
Oh,
like I have to be a little bit more
there's
deliberate.
double kill
Oh,
from Sonic's
bye-bye.
AP. Miss me, we don't see that often. And Sonic gets 2 more, he makes it look easy as the ace
Oh
on
my
no. But still,
God,
it's 4 frags,
damn.
and Gaps is the last
the
one.
third
So,
kill,
ooh,
little
That's
little
how I
labored, but that
fast
tap was
and
nice.
play
is not a good
Carries
thing.
some serious risks. Has fallen out of
Damn.
a fair bit.
It's the hair, bro. It's
And
the
with
hair.
good reason.
The
Usually
hair.
nowadays, what you'll see is if a team wants to go for that kind of techie rush up banana, they might wait
Just
out the
critted.
initial
Keep it
salvo.
here.
Let the CT.
This is a
take
pro
some
team
control,
dem? I mean,
then
I realize you guys don't know wildcard as much as an org, but
come on, Dad.
they're pretty much.
Good work.
I
on
mean,
Pistol.
I'm not like I would expect more out of energy. Oh, but I mean, wildcard are salaried as well. They've been grinding, bro.
To me, there's kind of a few
Y'all just don't know your counter strike.
early questions for this NRG team.
Mm-hmm.
The questions are, what kind of form is Breezy in?
There's a reason
What
why
kind
energy's
of
playing
form
in
is
these
the
tournaments, bro, so that way they get the
justify
reps.
Being a player at this point, or do they
Just
maybe
fun,
need
down
to
bad.
get into a coach role? I'm not saying this is a theory. It's just genuinely you've been coaching for a while. That's the question you have to answer. And also, who do they want to be their star on the right wing? That's also a big question for me.
Yeah, because you got a lot of. Well, I mean, I'd say Hex or Fang,
Do you
right?
know I'm done?
Are the two
I
players that
think it's
fit
probably
that
a
Almost,
conversation between
almost.
Fang and Breeze.
Oh,
This
really?
this round goes nowhere.
Wilson,
We
thanks for the
just
10-month
don't
primer.
know
Thank
what
you,
they
appreciate
expect
you.
out of Breeze.
I don't see how. Yeah, I don't see.
Fang,
Sorry,
Fang
man,
in
like-
complexity was put into star spots, important spots, critical spots. It's a reason why Alish took a lot of his roles going in, right? Like,
Yeah.
Fang was put into those roles to be the star, and he did deliver at times. But as you said in the pre-show or the start of the show, consistency was the killer. Breeze, we just haven't seen it in a long time, but once upon a time, he was that guy.
Well, we saw him on EG, and he wasn't necessarily putting up star numbers at all. So
Nobody on
don't
EG
know.
was though.
Slight's gonna get the opener here onto Daps.
Slight going to work. Slight at the end of CS:GO,
Certainly
I really
the
feel
two
like was
question marks are
actually.
Daps and Breeze if they can perform at a high level.
I mean, he's
still.
he's
And the rest,
actually
Fang,
a
Hex,
very
and OC,
solid
I think
opera. I haven't
are
seen
very
him play at all in CS2
Perhaps
though.
even have OC at the start, right?
face.
As the opper.
Well,
Kinda
I
lead
mean,
the charge.
certainly, but I mean more in the right flank,
In the red.
right?
Okay.
A Mythic and Mythic
Different
Cup.
spots to where you
Bro, my
play,
team
different
didn't even
ways that
know
you'll hold on to
I was
positions.
running this event. I'll be honest.
The
I'm pretty
operator always
sure.
going to want to be a little bit of a king piece moving it around, but it's about how you want to stack this hierarchy of riflers, what you want them doing. And right now, They've been doing some weird things towards the periphery. Right now, Breeze is holding on towards Banana. OC wants to join up with him. They're doing these 2-2 splits a lot of the time. They've got this top Banana control. You've still got a minute. There's plenty of time.
Even though Daps is dead, I think this is the best energy he's had, like, start to a round right now.
Yeah. Now holding that Banana presence, they're going to make their move. This is their move in towards A. If they can get around towards long, there's a lot of control. There's a lot of pressure that they can apply towards this site, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Pack's going to creep up short. 2 players coming this way. Oh, just
holy! Oh my
Sonic is going to punish the counter from Stan. Throwing that
bro,
flash.
Stan, that flash, and then the oh my, gee, it's the hair, dude.
Over. 20 seconds, the flank already on. What can you do?
Damn!
Not
holy shit!
Yeah, there's definitely more certainty in how good Sonic has been. We saw him.
They're looking a bit slow.
When they were struggling, I think they only had 2 wins in ECL. He was still incredible throughout all of that and was their star player. So
we're just here to talk about the flow. The flow of this seems definitely very off.
It's been a great offer consistently. Now Infinite's going to get dropped by Hex. He's just
like the idea was there, but the execution of the idea seems so like segmented.
As I was saying, I mean,
like
there's so many more. There's a lot more.
They clearly wanted to wrap, or at least it looked like it at the start. But it kind of like went in stages. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, pause, throw the flash to come out, pause, let me throw the smoke, pause. You know what I mean? Like, gave Sonic full time to run from. Like, they threw the smoke mid, and Sonic was able to run from B and get pop flash through library before they even attempted to like wrap yet. I don't know if that was intentional, but from outside looking in, it just looks like they're a bit disjointed still.
Barest of connective tissue.
I hear you.
You're still building this project from scratch, basically.
Yeah, I can turn that. I can turn that whole right here.
Really fully understand their role yet, I think, either. So that's why you're seeing a lot of weird movement and players not really sure where they need to be. So that'll work itself out. But this is the beginnings of any roster, I would say. Smoke's going to come through, and I think Energy going to push off that, which is good. Take some fights. There we go. Finally, they get the trades, but no trades are also there for wildcard. So 3v3, I would say that OC's probably going to push off of this. Oh, he turns away from the flash.
Jesus.
And
oh
Stanislaw
my God.
comes
Bro,
out right there to drop him.
Am I allowed to stream this? Toto with a 29-month primer, thank you.
Right now, it's not just Sonic Stan.
What do I get from Taco Bell?
It's a bomb plant, though.
Bro, you had one of the grilled cheese burritos yet? Like, I'm talking like the burritos with the grill shit on each side. Dude, oh shit, is my B-net? Chat, that's my bad on that. Hold on.
He'll slip into the pool. Water's treating him just fine. I'm getting low. Here comes the clear. Back.
Homie's asking me if I want to play WoW right now.
Gets the first, can't do the second. And Daps is smoked off. Daps is smoked off. The bomb's not planted for him. It's not planted for Banana at all. Oh no!
Oh man!
Defused right under his nose. There's nothing you can
do
about that.
Hold on, let me chat black screen for a second while I close out of this. Well,
a little bit of a
the homie's messaging me about WoW. Hold on.
And how they were setting up for post plant. You can play Banana, but you
sorry.
Situation, you should be on the site and have one player. You know.
I'm not.
Guys, I can't WoW raid right now. Later. Important business.
Yeah, and the smoke was up too. It's a weird decision.
Oh, dude, season discovery's been chill. I've been doing both. It's so nice to bounce between both.
This one,
maybe I'm weird, but
one-sided affair than we expected. And reminder, this is NRG's pick.
Any prime forgetters in chat? Yeah, primers or prime forgetters chat?
Not good.
Yo, Richie, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
They can still come back.
Wowzers! Time to look at honkers.
Get things together. I say simplify their play because right there they had just some good trades that came through. They went straight up for the fight at Banana, ended up getting a bomb plant out of it. I think their first or second bomb plant, perhaps.
To be honest, I don't think they're doing anything complicated right now. I think that's the worst part. I get what JRT's trying to say is just like, you know, they keep getting picked a lot, but
even there, like they flashed out, but nothing really off of it.
Cop, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
The information now they're trying to go through, but also they're not. Another flash was thrown, and they're.
Poppers, thank you very much for your resub. I'm sorry I missed it. I'm a piece of shit.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, they gained the space out towards long.
Shadow Hunter, nah.
The amount of utility, they were hesitant to punish it, hesitant to make the move, so it's going to be pressure on for these A-site defenders. If they just go snappy, this could be good. They gained the ground. There's no chance for the counter. Slides first. That's well done. That'll set up teammates to go through as well. They're punishing on the flank. The bomb's dropped. It's over.
Dude.
Again, the execution takes too long to piece together.
I'm not normally one to like jump on score lines, but this has just felt not even close though. Like, he had the one post plant round at B, but
the way that they want to play, and they're reading energy beautifully. But you're also
watching this map right now definitely makes me not feel bad about not wanting to play this map.
Yeah, man. That's when you've got them uncomfortable. You got them rustled. And instead, because NRG are creeping,
NRG's pick though, it's a bit concerning.
Ready to play every step of the way.
Yeah, honestly, NRG, they're again looking very.
Juicer, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
Not much information gained, and they're just not communicating that well yet. I would imagine.
One off the scam train, boys. Thank you.
Very hesitant. Players doubling back, going back and forth, unsure what direction they should be going in.
Sky, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you.
Anyway, I don't want to.
I know everybody's dunking on energy, but let's give some love to Wildcard, man. They have been a really good team. Not as popular as some of the others, chat, but a lot of cool pieces on the roster.
I mean, let's give credit where credit is due. They're doing a beautiful job of
timing. What the Hellcasters are.
Stan and Sonic, I mean, everyone's been on point, but Stan and Sonic, their numbers are a little eye-popping early on here, right? Both above a kill around.
They pick it to practice, or is this meant to be one of their strong maps? They were picking it before, so I definitely think they want it to be like a map for them.
No.
It's not gone well either time they've played it.
There's the flash is slight blinded here.
Oh.
My words.
I think Sonic missed
that flash. Yes, he did. Oh. Okay. This is a good situation for NRG.
Bomb down. There's plenty of money to spare.
Oh my God.
They're gonna go for it and infinite off the spam. Well, make life a little bit easier. 2 players in the pool. Whoa, there's no Molotovs, and they're very fortunate for that because life would be difficult. Fanade or Amali came in.
God damn it. Only problem of doing the YouTube stream, I got angry betters in there too, dude. They multiply. They always find a way.
It's perfection for wild card. And they will keep the unbeaten streak going.
It's like a what's it? Fuck it. It's like a Hydra, dude.
The opportunity to go for something a little more simplistic and go for a straight hit, and that's what they did. Sure, they waited around.
I mean, that retake was looking good right off the rip. As soon as he denied emo, right?
Flashbang thrown, which forced a slight back, and then Sonic was isolated on the site.
Everything just feels so much smaller on this map.
Get a plant out of it, and had they been in a post plant there with
Old Man Fred, thanks for the 32-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
Wildcard still wins, but I think there would have been a better fight put up by NRG. So we'll see if that at least gives them some confidence here.
What you did to Pete, there will forever be trust issues. Honestly, Huha, worth it.
To nothing for Wildcard.
Slight. When the smoke fades, gonna have an interesting opportunity here.
Am I streaming on YouTube just for the Mythic Cup? I've been streaming on YouTube a lot more.
Just setting them off. There's the shot. All right.
Damn, nice shot. I've been streaming on YouTube a lot more, but I'm kind of doing it for more dedicated streams, if that makes sense.
They are successful. Fang shut down, but that needs to propel NRG quickly in. The bomb's hesitating right now, and OC can't afford to do that. He's setting up smokes, but here they go. JBA complimented the young gun. We need to see it now. He's got one. Stan the second. Starting to look very good indeed. The veteran and the young gun. Let's see if they can close here. And once again, NRG seem to be stymied. They've frozen up. The flanks develop.
Please, ain't no way you went in there to shit post, you troll.
This one's looking like it's going nowhere.
Yeah, I think there's a timing issue there. Right, NRG swinging around from Arch side, going into the A side.
Second map is Vertigo.
Over at lane and in the apartments are.
I mean, good news is if we clean this one up quick, we can check out both matches at the same time, chat.
And
perfect.
As a result of Max and his teammate are left kind of just waiting, and they try.
Honestly, fucking genius.
Setup for Wildcard and no problem at all.
True, Trey, true.
Nothing in favor of Wildcard. Still not around, and pretty much, I would say, not even close to a round for NRG yet.
True, guys, it's CT sided. Just give him time. Give him time. Level 2 on the scam train. I'm looking for hot Earthiolers that I'm still matching. Alright, Breeze gets his one. Oh, the nade.
To a compelling round. 1-for-1 exchange. At least they kill Stan here. That dude's been unreal. It was cool to see him and JBA work together, right? That's
not the better strat, but for those of us that just watch Counter-Strike because we're psychotic.
The health, it's close.
How would feel, dude?
On the other side, I don't think
if you guys like the new Inferno,
The
oh my god, no way they got both. If he kills them, I'm done. Okay, I was ending the tournament right there.
Get a little bit of revenge.
I was stepping in and I was just, if he no-scoped him, listen, it's rigged for ratings. I just saw it live.
Oh, both players in Fort Star.
FL0M chose not to compete in his own tourney, not cause of conflict of interest.
Yeah.
The real reason is cause his butthole will not hold down the alcohol he would need to deal with the Abadias for another tourney
for energy to turn away. Fang gets both though, finally. Fang,
nobody, and I mean nobody, Dave, gets more than 10 rounds in a row versus NRG while they're on the T side of Inferno. Nobody. You remember that.
7 rounds in a row against NRG.
Indeed.
Dude, Fang, though.
Extra thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. And let that be a lesson to all of you out there. All right? Cheering for wildcard, okay?
Down B, trying to zone out Banana with it.
You remember this.
Still.
All right, so 13-1 now, yeah?
For NRG, maybe this is a learning experience,
relax.
You're down this brutally.
I'm cheering for NRG still, dude.
I mean, I think all these players are experienced enough that I don't know if it's necessarily. Well, I'll talk about it after. Infinite's going to get the opener on to OC. Flashbang cost as well, and I think he's just.
I mean, I want NRG to make this competitive. Like, I'm down. Oh, Breeze! Damn, that's twice that he's fucking sat an opera, though.
Smoke thrown immediately, so that'll slow down the push by NRG, maybe. But help's going to be needed for Sonic.
Bro, that was crispy.
Oh yeah, but anyway, Mike, I was going to say, I don't know if it's necessarily experience in terms of playing against this level or this caliber of team in Wildcard, because I'd say they're about the same. It's just playing with each other. That's the issue.
Oh, Breeze is going to get another chance at this.
Slight coming looking. Slight not going to have the shot.
Damn.
The information. Got a little curious.
Basically, if you have an op in your hand, Breeze is coming for you, bro.
So it is again.
Hey, Russ Twitch, thank you very much for your primer, man. Thank you.
The young gun.
Praying we get to see JBA play internationally at some point. JBA is pretty freaking good, man.
Wants to come back up to group up. They might as well gamble.
This whole wildcard roster is pretty fun.
The swing is there, and this round looking bang on for NRG. This is what it was supposed to look like the whole time.
Yes.
Hey.
Finally. Breeze comes out, gets a 3K, doubles up on his score line. Sonic, the last one standing, a 4v1. I mean, we needed way more of that. But hey, look, they shook off the rust now, right?
We might be back here.
NRG.
I think the difference between
13-10 for NRG
pace, that they're trying to go for.
Yeah, easy, right? CT side.
The difference is when they did make the
Wait, hold on. Okay.
People do the walk.
Are we doing halftime breaks though? Yes or no?
2 rounds on the board for NRG. Is that enough?
I gotta use the restroom real quick. Dave, you're in charge.
Just a moment here, John.
Yeah.
What's up, chat?
I don't think so. I have a feeling that this map is going to go to the wild card. But maybe, you know, this is an opportunity for NRG to get their wheels spinning in the right direction and actually move forward and build that momentum into map number 2. Because right now it's just, I mean, like I said, I think it's just too tall of a hill to get up.
We'll see. They are going to attempt to clamber on through.
I see you, Lucid.
And we're right back into the fray. No breaks here. On Mythic League, we keep the action going. Not Mythic League, Mythic Cup Winter.
Mythic Cup, yes.
Why is it not the Mythic Winter Cup?
Boys, we just have to have hope for CT side. I mean, I'm rooting for NRG over here. I think you can safely call it the
Mythic Winter Cup, Mike. I don't think anyone will get mad at you.
I mean, there's actually 2 rounds to work with, so I'm hyped about it. I'm hyped about
over
it.
here.
Yes.
My brain wants it to be the Mythic Winter Cup. You call it the Mythic League Winter Cup if you wanted the consistent brand identity of, you know. Mythic Cup, Winter Cup. There we go. All right, I figured it out. OC.
OC. Lots of info there.
OC? Oh, you just spotted the one. But here comes the hit. Here comes the maneuver. They've got 3 players on location. Breeze with the dualies.
What was that?
And it's all OC. All right, they have been rebuffed.
Just jumping.
Breeze has the dualies, but doesn't even matter.
I think they were blinded a little bit.
All right, I'm back. Great reaction streamer. I totally agree. Grow up, sicko.
4A, 1B. The old one guy.
Wait, was that
Breeze's smoke out and then
is the icon say 5-7 or Metron?
No, it looks kind of weird. It's dualies, but it looks
this
odd.
Round should be an impossibility, but Infinite and Slight will try and find whatever they can.
Also, isn't it normally 2 guns side by side on the kill on that? Maybe I'm misremembering.
Yeah.
The old oranges, Molly.
Who is the best player on the server?
Huge for the boys if they can close this one 5v2.
I'm going down the line here.
3, 2, 1, swing! And NRG. If there was going to be a way, this would be the way.
Swing and a miss, though.
OC.
As that's...
Should be.
Yeah, sorry. I got confused there for a second. I thought NRG was the one that was coming up and losing that fight. It was actually
I'm the type of guy to say grow up to JoJo as well, knowing he can't.
That's a swing and a miss by Wildcard.
How the fuck did you flame me and JoJo so well?
What? Which is good. You want to get that pistol round right off the bat, and then
right, you did.
Whatever they can. It's going to be an M4A1S for Hex, and it's going to be 4 MP9s across the board. Other than that, on Wildcard, just a couple of pieces of utility purchased: a flashbang and a nade. Everyone else, I should say, everyone's sticking to the Glocks. Otherwise,
4 MP9s. All right, print some money here.
Yeah, chew through them.
Fang gonna be the first one to try
not to alarm anybody, but Energy's on a 3-round win streak right now.
4, making his own.
So Fang.
Here's everybody. But second layer, second.
All right, cleaned up. Make that a 4-round win streak.
5, full house.
That's what I'm saying, bro. CT side Inferno, bro.
Made in a big way.
They say 2 rounds is quota.
NRG gonna get that second in a row.
I think it's fine if somebody says somebody's washed, unless it's like all their messages.
First half of action, I do believe it's 4 in a row.
I mean, have you seen the titles on my stream?
4 in a row for NRG. Wildcard looking to end that run here, as they will have a proper buy-up with 4 AKs and the Galil. Good chunk of util as well to work with. Sonic doesn't have any, but that's not too big of a deal with, I'd say, 3 of the 5 players having almost a full belt. Fang, peering around with the MP9s. Of course, it is a bonus round for NRG up against rifles.
Oh, there we go.
Tough, those MP9s. They're good, but not from range.
Good timing there. Sonic going for a little bit of spam, and OC will catch his old teammate off guard. Can't quite retrieve the gun. Doesn't want to stick around and overstay his wealth, but still a 5v4 found early.
Oh, jiggles out, smokes down.
Smoke goes up.
1 minute.
It's enough to slow Wildcard down for the moment.
They still got smoke molly on B as well, and they're bringing Daps over. Are they all rocking rubies and red gloves? That's cute. I like it. Smoke down.
Utility just keeps holding them at bay. Well, you want this space? You're gonna have to fight for it.
Daps has another smoke. I'm surprised he hasn't just given it to the beep. Like,
flashbang toss. 36 seconds left.
Is he just holding the flash out?
Will be the B site. That is their.
I'm really surprised he's not just throwing it. Oh, they threw deep CT smoke. Interesting. The molly's down.
Stanislaw is trying to go around, and I think they should be able to get to the bomb site. Looks like a retake.
Bro, he's my dude. This Breeze got one though.
To get almost 2. Thought he was going to connect for that second, but Infinite helps out Slight. Now 3v3 post plant.
No post plant util though for the T side. So let's see. This is a decent opportunity for NRG to get a retake going.
Dang, he's throwing. Bro got left all alone on the bomb site versus 4 people, bro. He literally just got mugged.
Now JBA strikes from Emo, leaves it all to Haxton. He's just gonna have to do it with the guns.
Am I crazy for feeling like Dap should have just like
closer to closing out?
Bro, he had like 20 seconds to just give this like I don't know. He had smoke, flash, and nade, and he's just holding the flash.
The 4 SMGs.
I know he wanted to flash Breeze through the CT smoke, but like,
put up a fight, but they couldn't.
Dude, he had so much time to do, and he wasn't going back to A.
Get out of that smoke, and the minute he sees,
like, they could have forced him to run through that smoke. I don't know, man.
That was tough. But the Wildcard squad looks strong on their fights, as they have throughout the entirety of Inferno. They're looking for a 12th now.
It felt like
a buy-up, of course, for NRG.
To me, at least, I feel like he could have done that. Obviously, I have all the right answers because I can see you know,
OC,
where everyone's at, but
here at car. And I think he just wants to try and hold that. Eventually just gives it up and says, all right, guys, I'm going to fall back here. Maybe go to the A site. Yep.
New update just dropped.
I was
Nice.
just wondering whether this was a cancel.
Oh shit, I fucked something up.
Round. It's been so tentative early on, but no, they are going for it. Wildcard just wanted to wait out that initial salvo of util. And of course, I mean, damage has been done all day.
Ace of Spades, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Eduardo, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
All good.
How dare you let an ad run without reminding me to reset with my prime?
Sorry, guys. Is that why the primers are coming in? My bad. I do really, David. I do.
We don't need it.
So I've been clapping people for saying some dumb shit.
Rather is gone. Just a bit.
What up, Taylor?
All on B. Having retaken top banana, now they're going to start to float 2 players over. So this is being read well from NRG.
Dude, what do you think the comm is?
Coming his way. I found him. Helping out. This is looking good.
They're coming out, dude.
Pushed up in the choke points. A TK even to complement. They're into the pit, but crossing from the pit to the site might just be a tough task. Status lock up on top. Fang doesn't realize it in time to keep his teammate alive, but he can avenge him. Comes down to the clutch. 10 seconds. Infinite's got to move.
Yeah,
trying to get the bomb.
Okay.
All the time in the
I
world
don't know how I feel about them removing
aren't done fighting
Castle,
just yet.
like from Grave.
That was a close call.
No, I'm glad they did that. I think the map feels more approachable, at least for retakes, but now the map just feels so fucking claustrophobic, though. I just don't like how tall the buildings are, bro.
Was trying to pick it up.
Yeah,
so NRG isolate that soul round victory in the second.
I don't. I'm sure it has something to do with like skyboxes maybe, but dude, this map just feels like I'm fucking like it's crazy.
It's still not the greatest
Trap
of
in New York City,
NRG's been losing bodies round after round after round on their CP side, and those nades are scary for Fang and Breeze.
I feel like my shoulders are literally scrunched like this, and I'm looking up like wherever I'm going. I'm like, wow, like I don't know. That's
double back off.
That's how I feel as a CS player moving through Inferno, man.
Fast into A now because a third player has swung over. That's OC with the op. A little bit softer.
What do I play? UB play? I kind of played everywhere, man.
And I think OC says,
These guys are dropping you till get their time
some more cardio in and double back to the A site once more.
Putting the rotation and rotator. Ooh, one found. They might try and run.
There you go,
OC.
There you go, see? Get you one more.
Let's go. Sidearm and the fourth one.
There it is.
OC putting on a clinic.
Yo, did you see the shadows there? Bro, so
yeah, shadows go crazy.
Ooh,
yeah, I didn't know the shadows were like that.
Done.
For that.
They looked on point with every shot. I mean, maybe vintage is a little too.
He's in his prime, John.
Yeah, Thrice. I think it wasn't meant to be.
From when?
From a year ago, maybe. I don't know.
That's just Liquid OC. That's the last team.
He said vintage OC.
I was thinking more back to the extra salt days when I was watching him more.
Tractor, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
JBA gonna toss that nade over. Fang surviving.
Who doesn't like some nuke, bro? Thank you very much for the six-month reset. Thank you.
By Infinite. JBA gets the follow-up onto Breeze. That's the B site completely lost, and Wildcard just go for the straight-up fast play and banana control.
I hate how this is just like such an effective play.
On the other end lurking, but
dabs.
Gotta get out of that fire.
Save, bro. No, not 4v. I don't know. Maybe they could get one. They got HE grenade.
There's a lot of utility for this retake.
Oh, they didn't get shit with it.
Pieces here. There's a lot of utility for it, but the health's starting to get low.
Bro, I feel like you got.
They have 3 smokes, 2 Molotovs.
The Daps is low. OC's low. Okay, Hex wins the banana fight. They're definitely gonna go for it now, but
banana's gonna be lost. This could be huge. Dan playing behind the smoke here.
OC has to.
Oh, wait, they killed one emo. No, dude, no, they're not gonna look here. Oh, wait, they did. OC killed him. OC!
Wow.
They did it. Holy shit. And it was all on OC. Damn.
That was very close.
Allen's won map 1, 13-2. Allen's handling business.
Time off the clock, but
who they play?
They lost that fight on the players.
Akimbo, I think.
And after that, it was just kind of everyone.
It was like Katie and Florence's team, I think.
Wildcard going to call a timeout, as they should, because they've only won 1 round over the last 8. NRG looking more like the team we expected to see here at the Mythic Cup. Still there's still some issues, I would say, that are happening, but it's a lot better than it was at the beginning.
They look like they're moving around a little bit better.
That was really tough.
Their T-side, it just felt like they were trying to pick things and they couldn't like. It just didn't look seamless, which is good. I mean, well, it's not good. It's good that they're playing the tournament though. When you see stuff like that, because rather see them look a bit rough in Mythic Cup rather than when they're playing later. Yeah, and some big boy stuff.
Yeah,
they don't need much.
What up, Kagus?
We got 1 more round.
It's always the double-edged sword of playing in like a cup like this. If you're like NRG or anybody, is you literally like it's so good that you play this because you're getting like match reps. But people are fucking so dumb on the internet. They're like, oh, dude, they're fucking disband the whole team.
Always use 10 times. That makes you a Texan.
They didn't 13-0 everyone, or they lost. Like, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because then if you go to a tier 1 tournament and you look bad, people are like, why didn't they play in more of those smaller tournaments?
Spitballing here.
True.
Same shit. Disjointed here from Wildcard. Sonic can slip the gap.
Dude, I feel like they
Hey, what's up, Smart? How you doing, man?
I think they had to get warmed up or something. Maybe they all just got home, you know?
Don't you think a little impatience is warranted for NA fans? I'd hope not, honestly. No. Impatient. Be as patient as you. No, be patient. Fuck.
I felt like first half, honestly.
Did you watch EG do a clown carve 3 rosters trying to jam it all together?
Felt like they weren't like.
Now it's an entirely different.
When it was time to swing sight, they weren't all together.
It's strange to see the teams that are on T side struggling in CS2.
Like, bro, we've been shit for so long now. I'd rather them just take their time. Yeah.
Global offensive style play here, especially with these slow
Burnett, dude.
For both teams.
Well, you know, we got 2.
Like, we're already scuffed enough. Like, no, I don't need like. I can wait. When we're gonna be patient. Hey, Mike, big fan, bro. Big fan, big fan.
Look at this utility. NRG trying to take this aggressive banana control. A lot of util behind it. Easy to fight.
Damn, those good flashes.
This time it's not easy for him.
Joey, thank you for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Backed off. Nice start for Wildcard. It's NRG on notice. OC though. OC might bring this back. He does.
Oh, nice shot.
So quick.
That was a nice regress.
Long time no see, less than 3.
Hey, Flip, thanks for the 71-month tier 1 or tier 2 resub. Thank you, man.
Seems like
appreciate
Sonic's
you.
making the decision for them. He's gained all the space in the apps. He's calling his teammates over, saying, "Let's go for a Halls pop." The classic.
Yeah, I think they should send someone into mid first to try and gain that space and see if there's anyone present, and then they can make their move out of Halls.
Nah, just Halls pop. Never fails.
Hey, Tendies, I told you that shit's good, man. But one of those will definitely, like, careful having, yeah.
So now the pit player is in trouble because OC was already starting to shift off.
Hex trying to reposition on this. Oh, it's a nice reposition. Oh, that was sick. Yo, that was sick, man.
Oh boy, that is a beautiful maneuver, and obviously the smoke helped to guise his position.
Yeah, it was a huge, it was a great fucking reposition.
And no one stood a
Peas and Pity gets traded 1-for-1 there, 100%.
But yeah,
absolutely. But when he saw that smoke, he was like, I can play behind that. I gotta be right back.
Quite a spicy match between these two squads. Only 2 rounds separate both NRG and Wildcard.
That was well played, dude.
Looking at the money here, yes, you have the full loss bonus for Wildcard.
That was sick. That was sick.
But you know, util might be a little bit tougher if you go for the full buy here, and you still have a 2-round cushion.
If he stays there, he gets 1, maybe 2, but
not much considering how much they
maybe 2.
Before.
Yeah, and our faces are on the screen, which is always a lovely surprise. This is you know, our requisite FaceTime here. It's in our contracts. That's what they're really paying for. Our voices, they're not worth it. Our producer's saying it's because of timeout, but that's not a thing most producers do.
I'll face it's NA player population. It definitely feels like it's lesser than CS:GO.
So yeah, zoom in there. That's right, Rob. Zoom in. Actually, fun thing, all the color has bleached out of my hair from dyeing it blue. So now
we're looking at my hair, let him be.
Which is kind of interesting.
Oh, thanks for the 62-month reset. Thank you. JRT shirt goes hard. Bro, JRT shirts always go incredibly hard.
Remember how high up Stanislaw and Sonic were at the beginning of the game? JBA's caught up.
All right, we're cooking already.
He's maybe not been as flashy. He's been playing anchor roles in the first half, but he has been steadily climbing.
Just pistols here for wild card.
Walk back to Bang. B.
Falling back here.
Hey, Nance. Double flash smoke, yeah.
And risk going down to these pistols. So they're going to play it passively, which is the right call. Breeze not boosted up on flower pots, but he's trying to bait out some attention, or at least get some info. Throws the smoke immediately as soon as he spots that, and then JBA goes for the timing shot, but it doesn't connect. Pop the smoke, allows him to get through. Fang exposed, and Fang will get two, not the third, so that could lead to a bomb plant, but Breeze is trying to close the gap very quickly, and he will get
He was looking snappy. Wait, Sonic got one through smoke. Wait, it's a 1v1.
Oh,
no fucking way.
Like this NRG hexed his
he had to. I guess he saw the trajectory of the flash and then spammed him.
About when to actually plant this bomb, but he's gonna commit.
Cause he put him down fucking quick, bro.
And the smoke's faded. Ooh.
He put him down quick.
This is interesting.
The mind games.
You could tell they're both so loath to give it up. So Sonic's gonna clear back in, but
yes.
No.
Sorry, I'm not cheering for NRG.
Dude, you're also spoiler, man.
It's a little
wait,
touchy,
what?
gets
I'm
a little
ahead?
close, but
by like 0.1 seconds, you sick fuck.
They have now
dude, I'm
won.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
You disgusting, dude. I will fucking remove you. I will DMCA you. This is my goddamn tournament. I'll fucking do it. Take your whole goddamn no. Imagine.
I thought I was done. I really did.
Someone give me an extra
second. CT-sided affairs anymore.
No.
It doesn't happen in CS2. This isn't how
I'll fucking take your whole goddamn channel.
So strange.
Imagine, holy shit.
Usually when you get that T-side lead, it's done and dusted, but not with NRG versus Wildcard. The old IGLs bringing back some old school style of play. And, well, it's leading to a lot of...
Hey, that wasn't me, chat. That was them. They got a Discord noti, boys.
Here. Waiting at the top of Banana. Not really contested much by NRG. They're giving up the space. They want to fight on the site proper, but Sonic's found the first. Man, he's been so good at getting openers. That's another one to his name and an 18th frag, which leads the server on both sides.
Oh, no energy. Not now, guys. Not now.
Fang's gonna go big.
Wait, OC lagged out or some shit? No.
Needs to have a big play. Doesn't get anything.
Oh, dude, I wonder if that same shit that was happening to him before it happened.
5v2.
This is the problem.
Somebody was saying in chat that he had to reinstall his game before this because he was getting alt tab like every 5 minutes.
And stumble they have.
Dude.
Wild card. Look, if you win it 12-0.
That is so unfortunate.
I feel like he got alt. I feel like that's what happened. I know he reinstalled his game entirely trying to fix it.
Tastes just as sweet.
Oh, dude. Somebody AK his girlfriend? Bro, I'm assuming it, but I don't like to assume. I don't know people's personal shit. I'm not keeping up to date. I don't know.
They save here. Loss bonus being at a minimum. Need to toss some guns over. Really just for daps. Don't want things to get out of control.
Oh, okay. Thought they might lose that rifle, but they don't. I mean, look, like you said.
I game alt tabs randomly. I don't know how to fix. Wait, actually.
Wanted to make sure that at least daps had a rifle without much of a problem, even though I think someone could have dropped him. Yeah, OC could have dropped him anyway, so it's perfectly fine. Either way, wild card, 12-10. They got 2 opportunities to close this out. Thought we'd be saying a bigger number than that once they hit 12.
I mean, people are going to be focused on OC looking lagged out in spawn, but I'll be honest, it was what, 5v3 at that point? Could have. You never know. You never know, but at least it wasn't at least it wasn't a 1v1 he lagged out. I'll be honest.
Fighting for banana control this time. This is a bit of a different look from NRG because they were going very passive on their banana hold earlier on in the last few rounds, and now they want that aggression to come through and force Wildcard off of this position.
Do you have anything in relation with this tournament? I own Mythic.
Hasn't really done.
And
the entirety of their
so yes.
Do
I have any relation to this event? Yes, I own it.
Almost had it. Almost had it. JBA though slips away.
Streamer's biased as fuck. True.
So they're gonna take the pressure towards A, and OC rotating on in, swinging on through, trying to get here in the nick of time. There's the spot. There's confirmation that somebody's here. There's still 50 seconds. They don't have to commit. could bail out. With no vision on Banana, NRG are starting to drop preemptive smokes to make sure they don't get overwhelmed. But now this should be just about confirmed. The counter utility can start to come out. And NRG. Oh, OC's leaving. Uh-oh. 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 Coming to rally. Maybe set up a flash for his teammates to peek.
It's gonna be all on Hex and Daps here, man.
Off at the wrong time. Here comes the hit. It's up to Pit.
All right, let's see.
2 players here.
Oh, he's making the same move again.
Nice, gets proactive. Flashing through the smoke.
17 seconds.
Time is everything.
Oh my god.
Out. JBA's dropped down the bomb.
Oh, wait, but OC got one. 3v2 now.
But they're gonna be able to plant. Post plant on deck. Slight and Infinite. They can put this map away. They can confirm Inferno. Lock it in going forward. No mistakes can be made. Slight misses his first opportunity.
Oh, the barrel, but it doesn't matter. But it actually gave up his position.
Slight is gone, and we're going for more.
Yeah, we're going.
He had to take that fight early, set up the trade because of that barrel.
Round 24 as NRG.
Chops, thanks for the 70-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate it.
A couple of shots that he usually
wild,
doesn't.
Wild.
Connected on the arm, I think, are
no pun intended.
Players, and just obviously was just a tag.
NRG was one barrel away.
He's so worried in that situation about giving
I mean, you have
so he's trying to just squeeze out a shot.
Oh man,
because if he drops,
it's delivering, dude. Wild card, not able to put him away yet.
Play off of against numbers. We're gonna have a very quick pause here, folks. It'll be sorted just in a moment, so stick with us here. But we've got
thanks for this tier 2 60-month reset. Thank you.
10-0 down. This is
long time lurking.
Quite the rally from NRG. Apparently, they've got a good idea of how to play the CT side.
I noticed he take the 8K. He had 10K for the op. Sometimes you're not always thinking about every little detail like that, min-maxing everything.
We'll come down to
I mean, obviously it's good if you can, but they could have been talking about next round, all that kind of stuff.
It's not super to the meta of what we see a lot of teams run. We see a lot of teams go for 1-4 stacks. You know, it takes a banana control, set up one player there to sort of be the star of the early warning system, stack numbers on it. Haven't seen a lot of that.
He has so much money he can rebuy up. That's right. It's like you heard everything I just said and disregarded it and just, all right.
So that is
yes, I understand.
Perhaps.
I think it's an older way to play Inferno. Like that's where we.
It's almost like you just did what OC just did.
Indicated that leaving that one player on the B site after that initial volume util to get banana control is the way to go. But yeah, having that player float around back and forth.
It also could just be a situation where
it's okay, Flom. I heard you.
You know, it's a little.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
It requires OC to be making read and rotate decisions. So it's made it a little bit easier with a new team. Speaking of OC,
in the middle of that crouch. Oh,
this time he was one of the anchor rolls. It was Fang who's freed up. Will now rotate into support, but having taken top banana, having applied this pressure, wild card, gonna back away.
Both teams very slow.
I wonder if them seeing that up there just kind of makes them feel confident that it might be a stack in that direction.
20 seconds left previously. Gonna get
also, though, NRG's been just leaving Hex and Daps on this bomb site a lot. They re-aggroed card just now, took card control. The rotate's coming back in.
And again,
but they have Hull smoked off too, so like Wildcard can't really instantly. Oh,
working with it, they're gonna double back, which might be the right call.
Great call from Stan.
Two players.
Great call from Stan.
Towards A now, Fang is saying, "Oh, hold on a second, they could be doubling back." So that's a good decision. At least
they just smoked it.
Now.
Oh,
they will be throwing their smokes and flashes.
No molly though.
For NRG. See if OC makes
that smoke's a little close actually. Oh, the flash through CT. Here it comes. Oh my god, everybody's fucking blind. Everyone is blind.
It's on. It's looking good. It's looking strong.
Oh, OC got another one through the smoke. Oh my god, dude, that CT flash blinded everyone in the server.
Yeah. A 10-2 all the way.
Oh shit.
What a rally.
Every single goddamn person.
For NRG.
No, I told you.
We were coming up with every excuse in the book for that first half.
God damn, bro. God damn.
Hesitant. They're still feeling out their chemistry. Apparently not in the second. Apparently they figured it out, John.
Is this map this CT sided? I barely watch any Inferno games in CS2. I have no clue.
I'm honestly shocked that they.
Where are my stats people in chat? Where are all of you that literally just look at HLTV stats?
Completely slip away. They were in full control, but their T side fell flat.
It's 50-50? Yeah, you think so?
High, very fast pace,
I need the stats.
Style of play in order to keep the pressure on NRG and not let them settle in. Instead, they...
Flavoured Stacks of the 21-month resub. I know some of you fuckers in here just look at HLTV stats all day and have no clue about the game. Give me the stat. I know you got it. It really is 50-50? Fuck. That's wild.
Alrighty. Nade's gonna get tossed here. Breeze gets the Molotov out immediately.
That's wild.
Util a little lighter than usual, perhaps, on the sea.
Oh,
goodness, oh my goodness, that was risky.
Not even close. Not even close.
Jumping around and just barely surviving with 10 HP instead of trying to take the space forward. He wanted to join his team for this push towards the A site. What a crossfire setup here for NRG.
Contact man, he's got the first. Everybody's here, everybody's ready. Hex dealt with though. OC down. Daps will keep the numbers even.
Yeah.
They can't deny this bomb plant. Even drops the Molotov to keep himself from getting run down.
They actually didn't even play just the two on site. That time they actually had all three there. Although Daps was on the wrong side of it, but.
Yeah, they were probably thinking since the G's lost.
Kit's certainly not an issue here in overtime. There's two of them.
Do it again, but
interesting.
But they did it.
Well, I think it was.
On that.
Hold on. Oh, nice move by Sonic. That should seal it. Unless somebody goes crazy right now. Oh, Jesus.
Found the site, but he could not find the bomb. And time, it's not on Daps's side.
No, I think actually NRG knows that Wildcard knows that they were only playing 2A multiple times there.
They finally find it.
Yeah, nice
so they actually kept 3 there this time, but they still lost
that early banana control and then immediately fell off of it after they had gained some space up to the top.
Right, but they were doing double lane and
towards bracket and onto the A side. Really like it.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like they've been just like playing past the double pit the whole time. They're trying to change it up because that's Wildcard saw it twice.
As a result,
nah, bro, they were past the double pit. They win that round.
Saw Sonic.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying why Wildcard did what they did.
Yeah, no, I think it was a good call by them.
And I'm saying NRG, I feel like Daps actually kind of predicted it. That's why they kept 3 there that time.
Smoke is up. Wildcard looked like they want to go through it, and they absolutely will. Molotov on the other side, so Stan's going to wait, bide his time. The nade tags 3 people, but not for that much damage. Here they come.
Just on site is Fang. Breeze though playing
through the nice hold.
Fang able to set up more.
Really nice hold.
This is a shutdown. Fully
number 1 face it, and
our wild card. They've got a minute for these 2 players.
Breeze had such a slow start to this game, it felt like too.
At this point, stuck behind smokes. Just gonna desperately hope that a kill could come their way on the flank, but no one's serving it up for Slight. So they'll mass, they'll group, and they'll hit. That's far from an ideal situation.
What is Silver playing? Not looking at the smoke. It's because the nade dropped in the smoke, guys. If you weren't, that's why. He wasn't looking at sight when the smoke was there because there was a nade on the smoke to peek CT that landed shallow. The play was to double peek the guy's CT. It went shallow. Breeze got the first entry. That's why he looked CT. Guys, if you're gonna flame players, that's totally fine, but at least understand what the fuck is going on in the round.
Breeze strikes.
Please, thank you. Thank you.
Damn,
he's looking crispy.
Hey, Mike,
it still wasn't executed right. You could flame them for that, but god damn it, guys.
20 frags. OC ahead of him.
Some of you guys just type and like I swear to God.
Really come alive here on the CT side. The question is, will they be able to perform when they go back to their T side? They haven't been able to get. They won't get 15, so they're certainly going to need some a little bit more on CT side, T side, excuse me.
Ah, it's just like, listen, it's okay, like at least, but I'm just saying, be right, okay? that's all I'm saying. Just be right, please.
Did go for that quick hit in the previous round, and well, they were rebuffed immediately. A little rough around the edges, trying to find.
Playing anti. Is he burning? He's just burning. He's just burning. Oh, but Breeze is dead. He's 1 HP.
Fang exposing himself as well, and get the jump shot from Slight. I mean,
how,
he was hoping
dude?
that something would connect there. It didn't.
Of course.
Miraculous. They pulled the rotation over to B. They've convinced NRG it's going to be a quick hit.
Isn't that how it goes, right chat? Now,
hit the A site fast and hard, and they would
your
be
teammate chat, right?
With only one player there.
Your teammate's almost about to die. You go to help him. Yes. He should just be dead, right? Yeah. And you're trying to help him. You die, and this motherfucker walks away. Every how?
Mike.
But
everyone knows that that's just how it works. But like, why?
Always slow and creeping, man.
I always hesitate to say that whenever I'm casting with you.
Nice.
Nice. Here comes the play.
Oh, the double. No, the 3K from OC.
Had to deliver, and boy, does he. Molotov, all right, you want to make him burn?
Oh, wait, bringing it back, though.
Maybe he should have flinched a little bit. Fang is so low as well in this retake.
It's still a 2v2. What a wild round.
I think they might be losing this round after OC did that.
God.
Oh. Uh-oh. There's no reason to save, certainly. They will go for this, but they're waiting to smoke out.
No util either whatsoever.
Again, Fang limping. Fang.
I mean, this is the best.
If the shot misses, it don't matter.
Yeah,
miss, so we don't have to ask the question. Now Daps has to get activated. He's lost his teammate. He's lost his chances. He's lost his life. Advantage wild card. OC's tremendous play will go.
He almost brought it back for them, dude. He had the triple.
Alrighty. It's the best wild card had looked on their T side, even going back to regulation. 2 in a row for them to help them get to 14. Now the pressure's on for NRG, of course, and it would be a shame for them after all that work to get back into this map and get back into this series.
Crazy round indeed. I just saw that we're like 5K viewers, boys, and we're almost at 1,000 on YouTube as well.
We're gonna need to see it a completely different.
Thanks for hanging out, yo. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the games.
They had 4 players left alive, and I mean they went for that.
This is just the quarterfinals. We still got the semis today, or not the semis. Sorry, the next round of quarters.
That type of play every round here.
Sorry we haven't been running more Mythic Cups. Just being honest, chat, there's literally been no room in the calendar.
One minute is traded. That's an excellent trade from OC.
It felt weird to run one in the middle of the week, but we really just wanted to run one, so that's why you haven't seen them as much. It's just it was kind of fucked.
Actually, surprised at how committed he is to ferrying that gun out of play.
Mod? What? You need me to permaban someone? What?
Fan for wild card. They could still do this in overtime.
No? All right.
Now at least it seems like NRG want to butt their head up against the bulk of the presence, but no, actually they're bailing. Bomb still committed top B, and Uzi not actually finding any contact. Infinite slipped off the site, so
they're picking the right site right now.
They just walk forward. Now they're feeling the spam on the smoke. They're kind of wondering, well, what's going on here, fellas? Re-smoke up.
Yeah, it's kind of weird from wildcard, but just kind of already made the decision to play retake, which honestly is fine. You got the man advantage. You got a lot of util as well.
Yeah, Infinite changed his mind at the last second there. He was going to throw the nade forward, but
they're
then
coming through
the
banana.
Smoke. As he pops the smoke, a flash comes in, so he can't really peek it anyway. Ooh, nice nade.
Oh, they missed the second nade, though.
Sonic going to come through, and Sonic takes a lot of damage, but he gets the frag. That's the important piece. It's a 4v2 now.
Oh, my God.
Infinite, it sees the body, hits the shot. Not the best of angles for OC to hold. Now Stanislaw also gets the last.
Like that? He gets him like that, bro?
Feels like this has become a race between OC and Sonic.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Find the big impact frag to get them through in the round.
Nah, OC just didn't. Right now he didn't want to keep going because like it feels like a grief.
Wild card, they could close here.
It's quite the pickle. I mean, he should have, but
tremendous lead in the first half. And reminder, it was the CT side where they built it. So just one more of the next 2 required to close. Got to find an extra gear here for NRG. It can't be hesitant. It can't be halting. Got to find some decisive advantages.
Nate's going to be tossed back and forth as usual at Banana. Daps doesn't take damage from that one, though. Was far enough behind the wall to avoid it. Thing is, on the other side, Fang going down to 53. 3 players still here for wildcard towards the B site after that volley of util, and they're sticking to it. In fact, they haven't even used that much utility. Fang, I think Fang's just going to lurk around top banana while the rest of his team sets up for a hit towards A.
Yeah, I mean, there's big gaps here, right? Now they're starting to float back into the 1-4, but there were big gaps left. Energy have failed to fill them.
Well,
the callback B is the right one.
Light tight again. It's just Sonic here. I say just Sonic. He's been incredible.
Sonic's still sitting on one smoke though, and that smoke, if they don't go through it, will give them enough time to rotate. Oh, I think he saw his barrel.
Spotted a pixel or had the presence.
I think Infinite saw him.
So Hex cleared out. Now the rotate will be on. They gotta make their move here.
Okay, so they just go straight through the smoke. Yeah.
Sonic's bullets will not connect. There's a man advantage into the retake.
Everyone coming from CT though. Don't know how I feel about that.
It could be tough, could be rough. They're smoked off, at least for the moment. There's another Molotov flash as well.
Thanks, Born. I appreciate it, man.
They've got banana control. No one will push OC off of it. They're going to smoke up, but it's time enough to let that go. While he deployed.
They got the bodies, though.
He actually wants to play ahead of it. He doesn't want to get caught out this time.
OC nice gets one.
Can he slip away? No. Even exchange, but now it's leaning the other way.
Oh.
And it's going to be wild card, closing things out.
I mean, considering how that shit started.
Into their lap, a dominant first
although that looks, well, it's backwards now.
From, NRG.
There we go. Now they updated it.
Wow.
What a map from Sonic, man.
Now they're up 1-0.
Yeah.
It's,
the fuck is going on Mike's face, bro?
Is he humping me? Is that the implication here? Or is he just?
I don't know what's. I think he's just twerking, but I think he likes Mike.
Showing his little booty. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
All right, there we go. Look, nicely done from Wildcard. Yeah. They impressed. Energy.
All right, chat. Map 2 coming up.
Vertigo coming up. Together here, John.
Yeah, no, it's great that they put it together. I think they honestly should have completed the comeback at that point because they look so strong, but their T side was, again, not looking that great. And that's where you
whatever happened to Sam? Professional Valorant
is on that.
You guys are pracking? Nice.
So, yeah, we're starting to prac back up.
They will. You see the talent, it's there.
Later, bro.
They've got the ability to pop off even when they're down 10-2 to pull it back, but unfortunately, they weren't able to pick up map number 1. And now they go into map number 2, which is the pick of their opponent.
That is indeed. What is map number 2, John?
I think it's.
What is it? It's Vertigo.
Vertigo.
It's Vertigo. Vertigo. That's where we'll be headed next. Anubis is a decider if we get to it. And I guess we're going to find out how they're going to do. Do we have
this whole league is not funded by it? Well, I own it, but it's all subbed by everybody that participates and pays for Mythic League.
Is that between maps? Is it after match? What are we doing?
Which it has honestly kind of been struggling with activity, but.
No free clout! No free clout! No free clout! Get it out! No free clout!
The Mythic Cup is brought to you by Mythic League.
Here you go,
Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for nearly 6 years. All players are required to have a microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts.
X gonna have a comeback map for sure. True.
That's not to mention bi-weekly leaderboards where you can win skins. Give Mythic League a try today by typing !trial in chat for a free 3-day code, and visit mythicleague.com for more information.
No, all the money that's made from Mythic League just gets put into tournaments, chat.
We got more.
Slow scroll.
The slow scroll.
All the Mythic League.
So if you guys are in NA, man, you guys sub to Mythic League. The activity's been down, but the double audio bass. Why you look like you're 89, 31? I don't know, dude. I'm old as fuck. It's too bass. All right, Best, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'm watching the Mythic League stream. If you guys want to watch the main stream, you guys go. Here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Almost 1,000. Damn. What the fuck? No, it's solo queue only, Taz. Solo queue only. God damn it, bro. Is it Rob? Is Rob producing again slow? It's got to be Rob, right? Bro, I'm literally paying somebody to do this. Can you tell Rob to stop doubling the audio slow? Fuck me. Who is the Zoomer in charge of this? Unfortunately, I'm going to be real with you. This is not a Zoomer. This man has a mortgage. There you go, chat. There you go. All right, so chat, I'm gonna run a longer ad here. All right, I apologize, just so we don't have any mishaps like we did on the last one. All right, heads up, it's gonna be 3 minutes long. I know. I'm gonna also step away and use the restroom real quick. But on some real shit, chat, if you guys are in NA, man, all of you that participate and play in Mythic League are why we're able to do this. So you guys used to play, don't anymore, come back. If you guys haven't tried it out before, ! Mythic League, use code FLOM, buy a year of it. It'll become $3 a month. Activity's been lower, but that's why we need you. Oh my god, console Monka.
FLOM.
Oh no, Bobby's here.
What do you mean, oh no, Bobby's here?
What?
Can you tell Rob to play your AI music on the stream since he just played that amazing song?
No, dude.
Why?
We are not getting AI FLOM at halftime, dude.
You slow. We are getting
it.
Yes, man was good coconut, yes.
Shut the fuck up. Mythic League encompasses all levels and ranks, boys. All of it. You got to use a mic. You have to communicate. It's a bannable offense. If you don't, it's 5,000 a month in prizes. All right, I'll be right back 1 second, chat. While that ad's run, I'm gonna use the restroom. Also, I gotta get some more water because I don't know if you hear my voice, but I'm getting scratchy. You can hang out, by the way, Bobby. I'll be right back. I don't know if you're still here or not.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Wait, I didn't know about the WAP FLOM, dude. Wait, Louis, go to FLOM stream right now. And then listen to this AI FLOM music. It's so good. Here's a soundboard in his Discord. Hold on. Go quick, go quick. Go to his stream. Alright, listen. Oh, you can't hear it barely? Oh, the bastard has it turned down, doesn't he? How do I turn it up? How do I turn it up? Hold on. I think he has it turned down, so he can't get trolled. Yeah, because it's max on my side. It's him. He's a scumbag. Nori, please get us the links to the AI music so we can send it to the producer. They're gonna play it on the stream at halftime. We need it.
Fucking AFK, and I just hear Bobby trying to orchestrate using all the AI in my Discord. Rated me. Hey, I'm Taro. Thanks for the raid in the host. I appreciate it. Hurt, thanks for the tier 1. Tacos, thanks for your 11 months. Confer, thanks for the tier 1. Snacks, thanks for your 21. Thank you guys. Twice New York, thanks for your 22. Five Night, thanks for the 43. Golden Knights will lose the first round of playoffs. Heard it here first. Maybe, dude. Playoff hockey's crazy, but I kind of doubt it. Only way I feel like the Knights have an early exit in playoffs is if they catch a bunch of injuries going in, which happened, 2 seasons ago? Hair sounds, it never does. Yeah, stop. It doesn't fully spread ever. Remember when the Sharks beat the Knights like 2 minutes ago? Oh yeah, with the fake major call. True. Sorry, I know what's happened to both teams since that season. How are those Sharks doing, bro? Epsilon in chat has an ongoing bet with me that I have to give 10 subs to the streamer. He gives 10 subs to me. If the Sharks beat the Knights, he gives 10, and if the Knights lose the Sharks, I have to give 10. Let's just say I literally forgot and I just keep getting 10 gifted all the time. It's great. I'm literally just... It's great. Honestly, the best deal I've ever made. Yeah, Epsilon, whatever, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted again today, bud. Literally infinite money glitch, dude. It ain't much, it's honest work. Shotgun, thanks for the 13-month resub. KMT, thanks for the 29-month primer, thank you. How long is the warm-up? I mean, it's normal to get like 10 minutes in between perhaps. I know OC's been having some weird shit going on with his game, so he might still be battling that. King Muscle, thanks for the 10-month primer, thank you, man. Do they have the names switched? Yeah, they do. It'll be right when the game goes live. Yeah, Salem. Yeah, this is all paid for by everybody that plays in Mythic League and participates in Mythic League. The more people that play in Mythic League, the more events I can always run, guys. This isn't a flex. I just take the money from Mythic League though, because it does make money, but I take the excess and I just use it to run more tournaments. To pay people like Rob, who then, you know, have fun with edits at halftime and to produce stuff. I'm like crowdfunding. It genuinely, bro, I run it like a non-profit for North American Counter-Strike. That's how it's not technically. I don't even know if I'd be able to. I don't know if is that legal? Can I mean, that's how I run it, but I don't know. Every dollar that goes into Mythic League just goes back to North American Counter-Strike. I swear. Nobody believes me, but yes. I want to run a LAN, man. We have the funds. We've I don't know. It's just fucking everything's a mess. How do we join Mythic League? ! Mythic League. Please use that link, guys, because there's like it's probably just one dude that literally doesn't have friends, makes like a bunch of scam Mythic League sites, legitimately like makes a fake Mythic League site to try to scam people. So make sure you guys use the actual link in my chat.
Almost to go into map number 2 here between NRG and Wildcard, and I mean that one in the first, a little more exciting than expectation, shall we say. 10-0 to start. Thought we were gonna get an absolute blowout. It was gonna be done. Overtime game. Why not?
Yeah. And I mean, now they need an extended break, I guess, between maps to, you know, settle things down because it got pretty hairy over on map number 1. I'm honestly, because Wildcard gave up that huge lead, sometimes you see that happen and then the teams can never recover. Credit to them. You know, they went into overtime. They found
I got banned for Mythic for using it again. Does this CSGO ban transfer to CS2? I mean, you probably wouldn't get permanently banned for that. So you either
doesn't matter.
have maybe a couple more offenses, but you can always apply for an unban.
Indeed. I mean, it can be tough, you know, when you get sort of
link doesn't work. Works for me. Oh fuck, dude. Who? I'm so.
Into the, well, it's overtime.
I forget the DNS, but once again, like I said, that guy that kept making a scam version of our site, it got our site flagged. It definitely works.
Now you can reset, move on to Vertigo.
But I know one of the DNSs literally flags it.
Yeah,
I mean, can tell you're furiously looking for the
straight up
right now.
Yeah.
I don't have much, honestly. That's the problem because both teams don't really play or haven't really played with this.
Kept using it. I love the Negev.
That much. We don't even have
valid. You can apply for one
for NRG. So I guess that's the reason why Wildcard decided to go for this map. And I think that they have played it on Forsaken. I'm trying to pull that up, but don't necessarily have it on
Mythic
hand.
is NA only. Yes.
The real question is, how many Vertigos does Daps have as a player?
All right, here we go. Let's see it.
That is a good question.
I like the USP new model so much. Like this one. Like the you know what I'm saying.
Well, we're getting the action going here. OC's got
nice shots from OC.
Back the other way.
Bloody what?
Forsaken have respectable stats.
You're kind of far, dog.
5 and 4.
Informs to the YouTube chat too. Yep.
Like can't get the round differential right now, but it's played it their third most played map, Mike, over after Inferno and Overpass. Yeah.
Who's Rob? Oh, Rob's the producer.
Quick math.
He was cooking earlier.
Round differential, I believe. Anyway.
Oh, nice bait for Hex. And okay. Very clean pistol for NRG.
And again, I don't think the stats matter too much for these two teams. I know
yeah, thanks to the 13-month primer. Thank you.
Two new bodies makes
no, it's a tournament, Jexy. It's a tournament.
The NRG side, of course, it's an entirely new squad built from scratch.
You know, Daps actually has a lot more
full on
than I would have necessarily.
Martin, thanks to the 13-month primer. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
On Gen G, they played a good chunk of the Vertigo.
Rob the producer, don't mind if I do, bro.
Very promising
thanks for the sub. This robbery. Oh, where's Wolfie, man?
That was the bulk of his
out of respect for organizing us. Honestly, dude, I don't do shit.
Right before that pandemic did.
We
2020.
I just tell Slow, me and Slow have agreed to dates, and we've worked with everybody enough now to where we just like everybody to your stations, to your places, and we're good to go. You know, nice round from Hex.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Casters, Rob. It's a pretty well-oiled machine, I'd say now.
Overall, in the first 2 rounds, I think 1 for each. So money's building up nicely. They can upgrade, maybe.
Mad respect for outsourcing the organization of this then. Yeah, no problem, man.
1 S's and 2 FAMASas. And the util is strong. So this is a pretty good situation for NRG, but on the other side,
yeah, Chez is sometimes involved, but
he's
a pleb.
Be as healthy, of course.
How many people are behind the sources of this event? only honestly, you mean like Rob does pretty much all the production himself. Like Ches, for example, can also run an entire event by himself as well.
Even with the Molotov kind of guising off his vision, he's still able to see section off Sonic.
Ches, does he have somebody observing for him? You doing the next match, Ches? Okay.
It seems like we're gonna group into a B hit.
Care to explain what Mythic League is? It's a hub within Faceit that you pay separately for. You don't have to like sub twice. You just pay for Mythic League. $6 a month. It's solo queue only. It encompasses all ranks on Faceit. There's also elo, just like you would. You move up and down normally, but there's just like our set of rules and our leaderboard of $5,000 a month and prizes.
If OC rounds this corner and realize there's nothing in middle.
So yeah, it's basically a private hub that's paid for where you guys, wait a second, hold on. Guys, no. But yeah, it's
oh my goodness, he's gonna do
it's its own queue separate, but it's on the Faceit platform.
Good. Doesn't mess up here.
You have to communicate with others. If you don't, it's a bannable offense. We have a Discord that you would basically join into, and it automatically moves you based on the captain's picks. You don't have to do anything. Moves you to the correct channels. Play with the squad. Win. Light work.
Ready for the defense. This is a catastrophic situation. Wild card. Now they got to cross. Now they got to make their way into a firing squad. Knowing OC's creeping ever closer on that flank, and it's just a shutdown.
Well, I can say one thing for sure, Mike. Both these teams miss MR15, and as a result, they are trying to push these rounds to the very limit every single time. They want that old feeling of the maps lasting 40, 45 minutes, as opposed to the new 30 minutes.
Energy looking clean so far.
I mean, look,
we'll see though.
Wildcard had 11 seconds there to go for that push towards the site.
I'm not trying to get too ahead of myself though, but a third map would be pretty dope.
As you saw, I mean, NRG just feeds.
What are we doing here, boys? A collection of nades.
Wildcard, gonna have pistols only here. Nade's gonna.
Did it come hella dead? Yeah, we've had way less activity, bro. I'm even denying it. That's why I'm trying to, promote it during the tournament.
So not good for Breeze.
Most hubs genuinely died on CS2. Like ECL and EU's just gone. Like, yeah. Overall activity on Faceit since CS2's come out has been fucking in the shitter. I think like half the games of the community clash were played this round too.
First blood, looking for second blood. Third blood, not going to be provided to him just yet. The blood is.
I missed map 1. Saw wildcard 1. How was it? Wildcard
Infinite.
won in overtime, but that match was 10-0 at one point. Munster, to kind of give you perspective.
Any sort of move with the P250, not going to happen. I mean, this is just try and make something happen. See if you can find a gap. Stan's found a little bit of space. Guess there's a world where this turns into a bomb plant, but it's not a world I can see happening. Molotov makes life very uncomfortable.
Not sure why Faceit's dead, given how shit Premier is.
Not happening. No way.
I think because, well, a lot of activity is driven by the lower ranks for one, and I think for a lot of people, Premier isn't actually as bad as it's portrayed or talked about. Not saying it's not bad. I'm not saying there's no cheating problem. Don't like take my words one way. All right. But I'm just saying for a lot of people that aren't like, let's just say higher level in Faceit, for example, or just like higher level in general, they're not. I don't think people are running into cheaters the amount that other people are maybe. Not saying there aren't cheaters in lower ranks, just simply saying I think the lower rank Premier isn't as bad.
Fatten up the billfold. Infinite is
Skull Driver, thanks to the Twitch farmer. Thank you. Any incoming changes to the hub?
This could be good, man.
It's hard, man. It's hard. We did the free-to-play week, and it actually went really well.
Please join me. Molotov to make life difficult.
But hard to run a free-to-play fucking hub if you're running like prizes and tournaments and shit. So I don't know.
I like the idea. Couldn't quite connect, but OC. Well, at least slim up the numbers a touch. They'll have to wait out this utility.
Me and my boys play low rank all the time. Yeah, I mean.
Wild card here. Well, Fang, what you got?
Oof.
Not the first.
That swap was a little rough, but all good.
Plenty of money.
Yeah, he's got money. He should try to make them all die.
Might sound
will not realize that JBA was hidden in the corner the whole time.
Don't think people realize how many cheaters they run into. So many cheaters using walls and still lose gunfights. Oh yeah, for sure.
On the board. By the way,
I think also a lot of people don't realize
for that other match that was happening, Nouns versus Akimbo. It's already over.
I think there's a lot of people out there that just get shit on and just assume they're cheating as well.
Mirage, the exact same scoreline. Akimbo struggling there.
Puck, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. But I did run into, I was solo queuing competitive, not Premier, the other day, and I did run into a cheater that was radar. He wasn't walling, he was just using a radar.
Okay, go for it.
It was really weird.
That's just where my brain power is at right now.
That's my Windows update. It was so odd.
Keeping you in the loop here.
I don't know when we're uploading that YouTube video if you guys missed it, but actually I think there's a VOD of it on YouTube.
Right now.
I think you've run through most of them, at least most of the common ones, unless you start wanting to.
It was the first time I think I've seen somebody, or at least caught somebody cheating just using a radar.
What are the common things that metaphors or
it's hard to find those ones because like you have to.
Oh, go ahead.
When somebody walls, they always fuck up, you know.
Paper's a good one.
Yeah.
It's either a descriptor of some aspect of money, like the color, you know. Green,
you know what I mean? Like when somebody walls, dude, they genuinely always fuck up. How'd you catch them? It was like one of those things where like
bread. It's essential for life.
Just go to my YouTube channel and click live, and then look at like there's like a 3.5 hour VOD. It should be that one. And it'll be like case for kill titled.
Hey, yeah, that's a good one. That's been used before.
You know, when somebody's radaring like that, it's not like
there were more.
It just like there's multiple instances, and then there was like 3 or 4 egregious ones where you're like, oh yeah, okay.
Ooh, thanks,
Sonic, trying to get cheeky here. Very fortunate that that's not 2.
They were on the other team. I just decided to take a look at the VOD because it was really weird. Like,
but the bodies are here. This is red. There's only 10 seconds on, so everyone's ready for NRG.
full. It was basically ego. Hold on.
4, 3. They know. So Hex is out of there. Just wants to win it on the timing. And indeed, they will. Only one survivor for either
I thought that guy was
side.
smurfing.
Expensive round. NRG triumph.
Oh, hey.
What are we doing here?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Are we pausing?
Back onto our face. Let's see. What do we got going on? Ninja.
Am I a big fan or big supporter of the Lions? My uncle and my brother are.
Right.
I'm not a hater. You know, I like seeing the Lions do well, but I think calling me a fan would be a disservice.
Period. I don't accept any.
Oh, auto observer bug. Hey, Lester Rican, I gotcha.
Okay, fair enough, man. Honestly, I think this was the best look for them, and I think in the movie it was kind of a mix between the more modern one, their most recent movie, a mix between the more modern ones and the.
From Michigan? Nah, I'm from Columbus, Ohio, so I'm a Buckeye, but a lot of my mom's side of the family is from Detroit.
Surprisingly good.
Yeah, it was. I mean,
there was that Michael Bay monstrosity.
So I'm kind of I got a weird blend going on.
They looked like the dinosaurs from you remember the like 90s Super Mario Brothers movie?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they evoked for me.
Who's next up? NNA, JBA. JBA is really good.
Type of Ninja Turtles content that I'd appreciate for a while until this movie got such praise. I had to see it, and it was pretty good. I think it was overrated.
Left out of the no, dude. Ohio State didn't deserve to be in playoffs.
I went in expecting something that it wasn't. I don't know. Whatever the case may be, it was still good, but it wasn't as good as I thought it would be.
No, our quarterback. We would get dismantled with our current quarterback.
I'll take it. It's just a black sweater, but sure, slam poetry it is.
Now you got to do some slam.
Yeah, go to Ohio State. Ohio State dropout, baby, right here. Senior dropout.
Slam poetry is just
collected the most amount of debt possible and didn't get a piece of paper at the end of it. Son of a bitch. Both my parents who are professors were thrilled.
John Boz. That's all I got. I got nothing.
Hey, yo.
Not a poet.
How did Rob find fucking video of me, dude?
That I talk for a living. I'm not a poet.
I am not either. I won't even try.
Secretly, you know, John has a backup career as a battle rapper on the streets of Montreal.
God. That'd be
it's in
fun.
French, though. Quebecois French.
No.
You'd be very surprised.
No, my French is not good enough to rap.
Quebecois.
No. I can speak French and have a conversation, but you know, not rap.
Not rap.
GT dropout.
Have to live.
Nope. That'd be fun though.
Not doing. All right, making no.
Dude's worse than Jim Tressel. I mean, Jim Tressel's record was pretty damn good, bro.
Risky with it, but there's a lot here for the defense.
You ever think about the fact that Jim Tressel literally lost his entire fucking job because somebody traded some shit for a tattoo? And now players get millions of dollars all the time.
Comes the hit.
NCAA is great.
Committed very soon.
Sometimes I think about that still. I'm like, damn. That shit's crazy. You think Rank S was better than FPL, respectively?
There's the spot. There's the frag.
People forget FPL was first, dog. And so no, I don't. I think it was just the same. It quite literally was just the same.
Disastrous ramp, not yours for the taking. Wild card energy.
Yeah, Reggie Bush lost the Heisman.
In their control.
Yeah, OC 4.
Yeah, a lot of crazy shit. NCAA is fucking something.
On Vertigo, that 30-6 scoreline that he got on Mirage, Mike, that we saw the other day, 193.
Hey, what's up, Woo Woo? How you doing, man?
OC's on pace for something special. Hext as well, a little bit slower though, 10-1. Daps waits in the corner. GA will get the frag, but he's immediately traded because OC's waiting right there. A little sloppy, but OC does get the second one as well. And it's
Rank S was definitely taken more seriously, I feel like. I don't. What do you mean? Everybody loves Rank S days because how fucking troll it was, dude. That's where all those compilations come from.
It's like
Rank S was like that. That's why everybody liked it, bro.
16-3. We're
like keeping up with college hockey this year? No. My college hockey knowledge is always gained from my grandmother, who's watching every UND game all the time. Oh no, I see OC's KD. My man is cooking right now. I don't know if you guys saw, but he was actually cooking on Inferno. I know he had that one weird round, but oh my god.
TK again, the second TK of the series for
another TK.
Uh-oh, can't be doing that.
Oh, Daps getting in there.
Molotov might do him in. Well, the bullets.
Don't let OC get that kill, dude. He's got too many. Save some for Daps, OC.
It is very interesting to think about how different the role is going to be for OC within this team, right? When he was in Liquid, he was the new guy coming in, right? He's
Hurdy, bro.
There's
guys, Counter-Strike ain't going anywhere.
Spotlight on him necessarily, but there's also pressure for him to get to the level that is
cooking while his game is just tabbing out on him every round. Is it still happening after a reinstall?
Most experienced or most recently accomplished player, shall we say? Yes. Breeze and Daps have technically been at higher levels, maybe, or at an equivalent level, but it's been a long time. So OC, he's the guy they built the team around. He's the guy, if the rumors are to be believed, the reporting's to be believed, that they
mind watching. I haven't. No, I mean, I believe you. I'm just.
Sense. Sonic trying to get cheeky.
That's just wild.
OC, living up to his billing
I'm sure he's tried a bunch of different things, but I do wonder if it's maybe not game related, maybe hardware related somehow.
Fantastic rifler back on the extra salt days before he went to Liquid. Obviously, he was more focused in on the op once he was with that Liquid squad, but he's very strong with it. You're seeing it here.
Yeah, he always has been. He always has been super comfortable playing with whatever gun.
You didn't bet on hockey games, bro? I don't bet on fuck all.
Why there was a part of me that thought they might honestly just keep OC on towards the rifles in that new roster.
Yeah. He won that, no way.
How?
How? He could do no wrong. Are you sure he's not alt tab into his cheats?
It's different shores. I don't know. I don't know exactly what, but certainly players had impact across the.
What? Let's check him PC, because whatever is going on with that alt tab and shit.
Obviously, I do believe.
I need that. Like
season of ECL, or maybe they have to go through relegation. I'm not sure which one it is. But either way,
they have to go through relegation. I think they played huge sweaty for the spot.
Yeah, you're right. I think it's a formality, to be honest. They already got it.
Oh no, Hex is also having a banger, but yeah, it's always the worst when you're playing really fucking well and you have a teammate. You're just like, dude, really? 20?
Okay, good. I thought
you know, fucking Hex is over here like, damn, bro, I'm fucking kind of nice with it. Holds tab. What the fuck?
So the invite spot is in relegation, but because Huge Sweaty and NRG had equivalent ranking,
I've never been offered cheats.
Excuse me.
Offered cheats. To play each other no, I don't.
Playing
no.
The relegation tournaments. So
I'm trying to think. I'm thinking like way back though. Like, I think somebody like going to me with your cheat offering. I think most people realize that I would just literally send it to Valve. Like, if they are intelligent whatsoever, that would be really fucking dumb. But maybe I'm trying to think like Source days, because bro, everybody's fucking cheating in Source. Holy shit.
Yes.
You guys don't even know, man. You guys have no idea. You guys think it's bad now.
This one continues to be full domination on for NRG.
I'm trying to think though. Like, nah, not even then, man. And the people that always like were fucking around with that shit or getting caught cheating and all that, you know, it's like just like runs in those circles. It's just people keeping bad company.
I'll be lonely. Come say hi. I promise.
Drop names, Flammy Boy, who was cheating? Oh, bro, it's not even drop names. Like, if you go to ESEA and you look at like past ban history, basically like the entire French Canadian scene in Counter-Strike Source was cheating except for like 3 players, and they were related. So basically 3 French Canadians weren't, and then the rest were.
Worth the exchange rate, I guess.
That's just literally what was happening. It was crazy. It was.
I guess.
And in Source, you could have like crazy configs and shit. Like,
I mean, look, NRG still have the advantage here.
It was, and it was, you know, like I said, it's like, you know, who you keep circles with. So, French Canadians, friends with other French Canadians, obviously, just like anybody else, right? That's how it is.
Daps and Fang still standing with the bomb. Is it going to be planted here? Are they going to allow it to happen?
No, I mean, that doesn't mean every French Canadian cheats. It was just happened in Source that was the case. Wait, hold on.
But they don't have much health on both sides, so Fang can win both of these, but doesn't. What a swing.
There were like 2 full teams that were banned in Source, chat, and the equivalent of what would be called Pro League now.
For the squad.
With like 2 or 3 players on each row getting banned. It's pretty wild. It was wild.
You two alive? I kind of like it. They play well off of each other. It's an interesting one to keep an eye on. But yeah, Wildcard finding themselves a little bit of a bulkhead to build upon.
But like honestly, dude, the homies are. There were some crazy good French Canadians too, though. Like there was Colo and Verluent, who are the brothers. That's what I was talking about. That played on Blight, and they played with like Flash Step. They ended up. I can't remember if they ended up playing with Eric as well at some point. And then obviously AZK. AZK did get banned for using an illegal config. Not cheats. You could argue that's cheats. I think it technically did fall under that, but yeah. AZK got caught because he was using. You could tweak your ambient occlusion settings in Source, and you could basically like make smokes disappear.
Have you seen me, John? I am pale. I think I qualify at all times.
That was not meant to sound the way that our producer just times.
Do we call the CSS cheaters Forsaken Seniors? Probably, yeah.
Adventure. I've never bleached my hair before, so. Okay.
No, GMG. No, guys. See, you guys have no idea. You guys are so young, man. You guys are no. You guys. No, GMT. Fucking Sabrosa. No, guys, no. You're too young. You're way too young. My age is showing.
Can Wildcard make it happen? B-side has not.
AZK is like the only player you guys would. No, you guys.
Here again, the counter util. They are maybe not expecting that much. But here comes a flash. With the last one they've got.
Yeah.
And it works. And it works beautifully.
All right.
No one was.
Bro, literally, like the days I'm talking about. Some of you were in elementary school, probably.
Okay. Third round looking bang on here, and actually this should be a save for NRG despite their oodles of cash.
Was Anger good back then? Anger was a god back then.
Wild card on 3.
Alrighty. Last round of the half coming up.
Bro, someone chat wasn't born yet? Fuck. Probably true.
Got a halftime show coming apparently.
Alright.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
I don't know what that means either, and I'm terrified. Slove, don't let Rob cook too much. I don't know if he's drinking right now, but I know how he gets.
I don't know what this means.
Goodness me.
Well, all right. Wildcard find a third. It's already looking better than the first half of Inferno.
Yeah, I'm actually scared. Slove, can you make sure he's not doing anything crazy?
I mean, honestly, I think they're very fortunate to get that, right? Because they stalled out on the initial 4-8. They had one flash. They had one last flash. It blinds.
He's a poker player or whatever? You're talking about Easy PK?
If one player's playing
Easy PK played pro in CSGO though too.
Dodge that.
Are you talking about Shagwire?
But we're never gonna find out.
Oh no, he's gotta be talking about Shagwire. Yeah, Shagwire is an insane poker player, by the way. His earnings are nuts.
Play. That's one of the half.
And Shagwire actually has an equally good clip in the poker community. If you know, you know.
21 frags for him.
Man, fucking straight up had some guy yapping at his poker table in a professional tournament, and he told him to check his privilege, and he knocked him out of the tournament.
The bottom of the B stairs almost, so.
Oh shit.
See if that pans out for him. In the meantime, wildcard are
playing EU open playoffs for main PS versus good. Any tips? Nah, Toby, you had fun getting there, Toby. Just keep having fun with it.
Looks like Sonic wants it.
Also, Pucks, thanks for the 16 and thanks for the compliment. Rand, thanks for your tier 1, and Doppler, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
On they go. B's gonna be under threat. He's gonna be under threat.
There's another dono that I missed. Hold on, Zero. Hold on.
Steps here, making himself a nuisance. Re-smoke up as well. Hex 1 for 1.
Zero, I don't see anything. Did you send it?
He's gonna be able to catch this.
In a different currency by chance? It sometimes gets fucked up.
And it's all come down to JBA.
Nice half though from Energy, or should I just say OC? I mean 14-4 on Hex too, man.
Too many opponents to deal with, so let's check.
What? Look at that scoreboard. 1,800, almost 1,900 damage. Okay, man. What the Rob? Rob, you're. God damn it, Rob. All right. All right. Yeah, this is your halftime show brought to you by Mythic League. ! Mythic League to support NA Counter-Strike. All good, all good.
That is one of Sarah's favorite videos in existence, so she'll be happy to know that you broke that one out. Well now, after that brief entertainment interlude.
Has the G2 thoughts? I got a whole YouTube channel for my thoughts for that, and there's a video on it. Just ! YouTube. Honestly, still can't believe that's a real sentence. Taz coaching G2.
Wildcard went bold through the smoke.
4v3. Oh, he's got a re-smoke and a re-molly. Oh, but he came through early.
The bodies are dropping left, right, and center. And Stanislaw.
Wait, he's reloading though. Ooh, N2.
Nearly enough.
Man, that could have
yeah, that's a steep hill for Wildcard to climb back on.
Couldn't get the last two, even though they were on life support. One player at 1 HP. NRG get to 10, and now they're the ones with the big lead. And Wildcard need to.
Well, a couple of those names are in chat. Forever's in chat right now, by the way. MVN.
Money? Yeah, I mean,
if you didn't see him, he's lurking around.
Terrible. Are they going to force up? I mean, surprisingly, I haven't seen that many force buys lately on second round CT after losing the pistol. I still think it's viable to try for it. You know, get some shotguns and perhaps some pistols. But teams are shying away from it. They really want that strong buy in the follow-up round. It's just that at 10-3, I don't know. Maybe take a risk. Anyway. Stacking up towards
hey, Wildcards, yes.
Dry USPs. Stanislav's bought a flash.
Maybe you should have come in a little bit earlier.
Especially when he's turning his back to the fight.
Why do people molly sandbags when nades give info on the CS2? I think, dude, I feel like I don't. It's not consistent for one.
I guess those are pretty wet.
Oh, it's ! Mythic League, guys. Mythic League.
And they go through. What? In towards the B site instead goes NR.
Help me get it active again, boys. Oh, I'm not the org. Oh shit, the coincidence. That's actually fucking funny.
What USPs? Sorry, I'm, like that one, John? I'm not sure I understand the.
Well, you're saying that just the dry USPs, right?
Yeah.
Well, so they got the kills. I guess they're wet USPs.
Oh my god. Sure.
I don't know.
Nah, homie ain't trying to fake. Homie looks like, I'm not the org.
All right, they're gonna commit the Galils. No, we're buying the next regardless. So they're gonna chance it. They're gonna risk it. They're gonna frisk it.
2v3. No kit though. No kit though. Oh, he's fucked.
Has gotten very expensive, but the round
yeah. All right. Buy coming out from Wildcard, and here comes the incredible comeback, right? Team am I rooting for it? Selfishly, I think I'd rather see NRG go a bit further in the tournament, just because I think it'll drive a lot more viewership for the tournament.
That's how I know.
Oh my god.
Considering it is a tournament that I'm running for Mythic League, you know, I mean, I'm just being blunt. I'm a massive NRG fan. Oh my god. Of course you are. That's perfect.
On slight. Where going with it? Ramp.
Oh shit.
The usual.
No, I like wildcard though. Yeah, I don't know.
It's trying to find a pick.
Match fixing, conflict of interest. This just in. Tournament organizer admits to wanting more popular team to continue to go for more viewership. More news at 11.
NRG holding back, expecting some sort of aggression.
Me when I invite every Brazilian team known to man and try to get Gallez to stream the tournament. Pause.
I think they were set up to expect a B.
Oh shit.
JPA, who gets a kill down the ramp though. That's the first foray. Now they'll go out to take the stairs and try and bring the pressure on the stand.
Oh, nice shot.
A little bit harder now, chat, because the Brazilians too are like, damn, NACS sucks. We got to go to EU.
Oh no,
that could have been the death blow. Still sets
or they actually just stay at home.
Creeping ever closer on that flank. Breeze wants to step forward with his low HP. No one's watching. No one's watching for JBA. Might need to get move on. Might need to get scooting. Waiting for contact to be made here, though. Doesn't want a mistake. Spot around the peeky poo. Breeze drop low. Are there kits? There's none. This is gonna come down to the wire.
Oh my Daps!
And for
what?
just about surviving.
No!
Flag starting to stack up.
Oh my god, he did! He doesn't have a kid!
Daps has done
Where
it.
are all the Daps haters at now? Where are you at now?
Wow, what a
Where are you?
Daps around the pillar, ring around the rosy, and he was getting all
Daps
of the
is cooking,
frags.
dude.
12-3 for NRG. Wondering if Daps could still perform at this level.
Holy!
Goodness me. 9
that
round
was
lead.
masterful from Daps, right? He was just moving around, scooting, dodging, dipping,
Yeah, dude.
diving. The kills almost felt like they were.
If Daps IGL Liquid instead of Yakinder, that roster would have worked. Changed my mind.
But he gets the kills. He gets the round. And NRG get 9 chances to close this.
And I might be farming a little too hard right now. Wow. I might be sorry. I'll relax. I'll relax.
Like I mean, they haven't really made that many.
Somebody keep me in check, man. This shit's out of control.
Charge right onto the site. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Sonic gets one. That's a good trade. I don't know if they spotted the player at headshot. OC, yeah, they.
He saw the player. He was waiting. He was trying to hold this. Gonna get.
Damn, OC's still going, bro. Get you one more. Yep. I saw that shit. Yep. Listen, even T-Tours chat, one singular T-Tours.
As the kids say, on one.
25 and 9, 143 ADR.
Jesus. Making the rare mistake, crossing open, not realizing the Breeze was still on the spot, and the bomb doesn't know which way to go because at this point they've got both sites. Breeze. He's gonna make a blow. Stand.
The hell, Breeze literally could feel him breathing on his neck or some shit. What the fuck was that?
That just mean that the bomb's gonna cross, and well, Hext is so very deep in the positioning here in CT's
good.
that I don't know that Stan's gonna be prepared for this one.
Yeah, I mean, look.
What was Stan waiting for? Well, I think he was hoping that they'd go into the site, right?
By himself, right? By hiding in the headshot spot.
It's gonna take so long. He doesn't have a kid. Okay, finds the first.
Star ladder kid.
Expected. Daps might just be a case of stalling this out again. A 1v1 Daps and Stanislaw.
Daps versus Stanislaw, and Daps wins, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Also, we really got it. There we go. Wait. Yeah, there we go.
NRG take map 2 in dominant fashion, rocking it on through.
Are you
John
sure
Cena
about that?
agrees. It's full domination coming in. That was very strong from NRG.
Are you
Rob is having too much
yeah,
fun,
no, that
bro.
was absolutely dominant from NRG. No comeback available for wildcard this time. I mean, from beginning to end, it looked like NRG hit that gear that we expected them to have throughout not only this series, but of course throughout the Mythic Cup.
Hey,
I think we kind of
what's
had
up,
them as
NRG? You know, I saw a bike coming here, NRG.
Anyway,
I wasn't sure when I get the official, blessing. Welcome.
Their OC popping off and Daps as well with a great hold in the post plan.
Can I know the original channel? Yeah, twitch.tv/Mythic League. Here, I got you.
Yeah.
One more time. What, 20, 25
I got
kills
you.
through 16 rounds?
Yes.
25 kills?
Right here,
16
chat.
rounds? not quite finishing with 2 kills around, but golly. We were putting some pressure on OC's shoulders, saying he needed to be the centerpiece of this team, and he did it. Mostly with the rifles as well. Barely touching the op on this map. Just getting her down with the rifles, swinging on in. A lot of players have been stepping away from the rifles with CS2, and apparently OC's joining their ranks. But before we take our...
Conviction with a gifted sub to energy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Look at you, you fucking suck up.
Ads for the people. Give the people what they want. The
people
want ad reads.
Ad read!
I give them ad reads. The Mythic Cup is brought to you by Mythic League. Players
are
always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience, without cheaters, of course. And Mythic League has been providing this for nearly 6 years. All players are required to have a microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord.
Get in there, fuckers. I need more activity.
Accounts are banned swiftly, immediately. That's not to mention bi-weekly leaderboards where you can win some skins. Give Mythic League a try today by typing !trial in chat for a free 3-day code and visit mythicleague.com for more information.
Well, there we go.
Nicely Too sweaty for me. Oh yeah, Detrozen, I was gonna ask you by the way, bro. How long you been at NRG? It's been a minute, right?
And you should feel encouraged to get ready for map number 3, Anubis. Which way is it gonna go? We had a tightly contested affair that looked like a blow-up map 1.
Yeah, dead cow.
Blowout map 2. Who the heck knows what Anubis is gonna be?
Is still pathway to FPL? Yeah, but they did kind of change things. Celebrating my 4 years with NRG. Damn, that's wild. Fucking way too big. Why is it double? Why is it still double, bro? Oh, yo, congrats, by the way, JB. It's a little too base, too base, too base. Too base. All these energy staff in here absolutely just simping their team. It's crazy. And themselves. Motherfuckers are literally just patting each other on the back in the office right now. It's crazy. Virtually. Hey, bro, good work. Hey, yo, you too, bro. Hey, I saw you. God damn it, man. Oh, shit. Hey, Plum Panda, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. No, not again. Dude, that's such an old video. Fucking Rob. Dude, how old is that video, chat? Am I going to cast the M80 game? Let me take a look here real quick. Yeah? Stefan, it's always going, man. Let me double check. Hold on. Let's take a look-see here. Bro, does that mean we were almost at 10K viewers at one point? Because Mythic League was at like 1K. And on map 1, when it went to overtime, I was at 6.5 with YouTube included. And then I know other people are streaming the match as well. I'm not sure if the Brazilians had like a lot of viewers or not. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? How you doing, man? Let's see. So we got Boss PA is who Mythic League's gonna be watching. Okay. Yeah, Boss PA. That should be pretty good, man. Boss is no joke. Boss is no joke. Although Danny just had a crazy fucking game. And then the other one is, where's M80? Oh, did it already start? Oh shit, it's probably starting soon, right? I'll probably, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll watch M80 Torqued and then go into PA Boss. Will I be able to just get the Go TV for that? Slover, would I have needed a delay? Danny, shut up. Keep your ego in check, Danny. All right, keep fragging. Huh? Oh, Butters chat. As you guys know, the little demon, the golden weenie, turns 2 today. I want to show chat his cake. There you go. There's Ronan. He's got a little cake. I can't full screen it. I don't have a full screen right now. And he's got a little cake. I think it's his happy. Wow. Kinda. You have to get a little closer. I won't lie. Oh, now lean in a little bit without letting it fall. Oh. Yeah, close enough. Fuck it.
And he's there.
Oh yeah, the golden one is here. Yeah, they see the top of his head right now. The birthday boy. Oh, what is in that thing? Oh, really? That dog is gonna be shitting bricks. Are you kidding me? That dog will inhale. That dog does not simply just eat stuff. He learned 1 from me, and 2, his natural instincts as a weenie dog, where they just inhale food. All right, hold on, chat. 1 sec. Chat, a large ad. Apologies. Sorry, I should have given a bigger warning, but. Bro, I don't know if any of you guys have had dachshunds or been around dachshunds, but a dachshund's appetite is unreal. Because they don't, like, just like me, chat, when they're full, basically, they just keep going. I'll never forget when we first got Butters and we left the house one time, chat. The pantry door was slightly cracked, and that's where his dog food was. This dog ate so much food, so much of his dog food, that his belly was so large, chat, that it dragged on the floor. That's right. He's a wiener dog. His belly was dragging on the floor. He could not move. Safe to say we had to put him on a diet for a little bit to kind of get him back. But yes, that is how he's basically like, oh, I just ate all this food, but there's more food. I could do it. Firebomb, thanks to tier 1. I wish I wasn't, I'm not even slightly exaggerating. It was wild.
LFG.
Oh my god. Let's just say Butters was having very large shits. For the next couple days. But he's good now. He's good.
Oh boy.
Dodic, thank you again for the 14.
Mythic League, Mythic Cup, Winter Cup.
Perfect, Mike. Nailed it.
Yes.
Now I'm ready for map 3. I love Anubis too, John.
I love Anubis too.
Yeah, it's not bad. Anubis is okay. It's a good addition to the pool. I think there's some.
Grow up, JRT. It's good.
I would say differences to the other maps compared to, let's say, a map like Mirage, which is very well balanced. I would say Anubis goes in the other direction, favoring T side quite heavily and making it very difficult on the CT side to try and get control of either bomb site, especially that A site is just so many angles that can be attacked from.
So all I'm saying, if JRT doesn't change his opinion on Anubis, we might need to get a new caster.
I don't know how this one's going to go. I have a feeling like it's going to be momentum based, and that the fact that NRG took that previous map by such a
JRT's really good, but I won't stand for this. His shirts are fire, but they can only take him so far.
Rather quickly.
I think the encouraging for NRG is this is such a nascent squad, right? They barely played any officials, but what we've seen is
Hey JRT, Flom here. Yeah, last tournament.
In the first half of the first map. We saw them recover on that map, take it into overtime, nearly close, not be able to close.
JRT isn't going anywhere.
On the second map, they dominated.
But Anubis is great.
Admittedly, that involved OC absolutely destroying.
Why don't I cast?
Having a pretty dang good.
I think most people are just waiting for the day I finally shut the fuck up, bro. To be honest with you,
an encouraging sign as things grow in, and based on the fact that just we have so few data.
I don't think people are really looking for more of that. You know.
Yep. I'd say NRG has the edge here, just from what I've seen. So I'm going purely on instinct here. And I think the NRG is going to be able to close this one out on Anubis.
Banana Cult Leader, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you. In Columbus, Ohio. You still here?
No. Yeah, exactly. Unless Wildcard looked very good at the beginning of Inferno, maybe more so because of how badly NRG
they're fighting
off this series, but still they were solid and they were able to get those frags. In particular, Stanislaw along with Sonic.
Sax, I think it's been good, but I'm not 100% sure though either. I think you're chilling
pretty much on that previous map, so we'll see. I think Sonic is the player you need to look for. If he's trending well, then Wildcard is as well.
A little bit of a holdout
He's
here
hearing all
towards
this,
Canal.
all these goodies.
Going to be overwhelmed early. He is very much on an island.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, that timing. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Peek back in.
Why did you go mid though? He had a homie there. Oh, Sonic's popping off. T-Tours? Sonic just killed 3 T-Tours? Chaz, was this you?
Sonic, you wanted him to come alive early. He's done so. Daps, though.
Tell me right now, is this Chaz or Halo? We're firing one of them slow.
Falls to Fang. Bomb's not planted for him. He needs his kill quickly. He won't find it. Infinite not missing on those pistols. Heck of a retake on for Wildcard.
Nice shots from Sonic. We didn't see him, but...
Yeah, well done from Sonic. 3 insta headshots coming through, and that's exactly what Wildcard want to see from him. He gets off to the hot start. Now he can
truth. It's an NA tournament. Yeah.
And that's the 1-0 lead that Wildcard we're really hoping to get as we kick things off here on Anubis. NRG, though, got the bomb plant, which means rifles are up, and Wildcard, expecting that, are immediately going to go to the A1Ss, which you absolutely have to. Will be 2 Deagles, but the other players have a MAC-10, a Galil, and the AK to play with. Stanislaw tossing the smoke in for Bridge. OC, he's going to have a peek around. The smoke guises off his vision. Maybe he'll fire a shot here. No, he chooses to simply walk back and bide his time.
Quiet moment on the server.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of that.
Just
little mid walk.
Here. Just inhale.
Nice little mid walk.
Exhale. Yes.
Everybody's been playing this setup on Anticos or like second round. I feel like I know.
Not stressed.
Close your eyes. Imagine yourself.
Digital avatars.
Who we watched NRG versus M80, and NRG ran this CT setup in the same exact position versus M80, and M80 owned it. So we'll see.
Relaxing, the sun warming your face and body. Pleasant. Calm.
I like it. Look at this setup for Wildcard. Looking like they're going to go 4 players right back in towards mid.
Very cool from Wildcard. They're re-aggroing it.
Okay,
holy
one,
shit.
Only one still. They realize,
good response though from NRG.
Mid.
Damn, Daps with the dig again?
And the answer is nobody. Not anymore. There's just one man. Overwhelmed, drop down. Trouble could be on unless Sonic does that thing where he kills everybody again. Looking like he might. OC's got a gun though. OC's got a rifle. And well, OC gets caught out. Time's gonna be the issue. Is there a kit? There's no kit again. There's no kit again. Molotov forces a fight.
Hex got a double.
What?
Hex against the young gun. He needs to buy time. He knows it, but JBA this time.
Oh my god, he got it by 1 second.
Just
holy
fuck. On the block to get this defuse through. Wildcard will take the 2-0, but golly, John, is it expensive?
Exceptionally expensive there for wild card. Only one rifle carried forward, and you can see 4 players below the 4K mark, which means, yes, you can buy an A1S, but you have to sacrifice the armor, so I don't think they're going to do that. It makes no sense. So instead, they toss things around. They do have one A1S in the mix. Infinite probably going to go for the SMG so he can get some util up. It's sloppier by than they would have hoped. Slight does get the op, though. On the other side, NRG, 2 bomb plants, and, well, they're going to buy up here, no question.
Oh, yeah, of course.
4 Galils and the MAC-10.
Opportunity is huge right now. It's like you're trying to rob a store and the window's already broken. You just got to reach in and take it. But let's see if they cut themselves on the glass. Slight. Stick around.
What's up, Bake? How you doing?
Getting cheeky. Ooh, they're going to get aggressive into canals. I don't mind this. Sonic, he was trying to do a lot of boundary pushing on Vertigo to not so much success, but this time, might just find the timing. Oh, he's so far up.
This is
gonna get
insane.
Jack. Ooh, spots the bomb, drops the player, and he's able to get away. Bit of an overlook from NRG. No one with responsibility. Watch for that canals push. They didn't anticipate it.
What a great kill. Now they're just there.
It's an immense amount of information gained, too. They know where the bomb was headed. I'm surprised there's not more of a B lean, or excuse me, an A lean here.
No, they have that's still the problem on this map is like Anubis, you don't really know, right? They could already been background to rugs, and this map is small enough that like
is going to be Fang.
Like there's a world where energy can still go back to B without even doing anything, which is
toes into that B site.
What makes this map still so fucking annoying as a CT.
There we go. And there it is. Sonic gonna find that frag. 5v3. Now the hit has to come towards this site because there's no choice, and it's only Daps left and no longer. The setup was there. The information gained early.
No, Mr. Tron, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
JBA, man, he is so patient in the angles. I'm intrigued by this guy. He just doesn't. If anything, maybe there's a little bit too much hesitance at times to initiate, to take that point of contact, but he's very calm. He's very calm in his spot. He never wants to make the error. He never wants to overface.
Soccer, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Welcome.
Playstyle, I mean, certainly there's a lot of rewards. Like, the ultimate version of that playstyle is Rob's, right? This is early to be making that comparison, but that is the peak, the prime of what that playstyle can look like, where sometimes you're almost frustrated that he's not more proactive, but you're playing the position to absolute perfection, and JBA's been looking like that a lot of these times.
You really do need players like that, though, especially in NA, right, where everyone wants to be the hero, everyone wants to go for those big plays. You gotta have one guy on your squad at least that's just gonna play his position to perfection, and that's what JBA is capable of doing, and I think he's showing it here. Bang. Gonna toss this smoke out. Slight. Molotov turn for double doors, but they're already past it with those pistols. Maybe NRG can make something happen here. A lot of utility damage being taken. Hex gets the opening shot, and OC gets the follow-up.
Yeah, 2 through mid. Oh, but they're getting mowed down.
And only 3.
Holy shit, and the Slight picked it up.
But Slight makes it a 2v1, and Hex is
what a spray from JBA.
That's a perfect angle for JBA. Hex can make it expensive.
Ooh,
He's done
wait. Oh.
Not done yet. Not done yet.
Oh!
Shot on. Did Infinite not have head armor? Oh my goodness.
Oh damn.
Damage before Hex will limp through on 3 HP, but that's the Tech 9. The pistols making their way through for NRG, and that's the economy.
It's a best of 3, and NRG won the first 2 maps. Why are they playing the third? Just practice? Stalker, homie, they didn't win the first map. They lost map 1.
Commit all the way in.
They made a comeback and they forced it to overtime, but no, they didn't win map 1. That's why we're playing the third map, Dean.
Impressive play by Hex. He only had 30 HP or 30 or 40 HP throughout all of that fight and managed to pull off perfect shots from the Tech 9. Wildcard are going to force the issue here. I mean, if JBA gets that 4th, it's crazy to say because he already had 3, but if he gets the 4th, then of course that's
get your league under control. That BM is an unacceptable Kappa. True, I'll be sending many fines.
A lot of credit for that one. NRG on the board. Wildcard.
Can't be having this BM in my tournaments. It's unbelievable, honestly.
Managed to get the off up in Slight's hands, but it's a glass cannon. No armor.
Fuck that, dude. Honestly, I might start adding an incentive. $1 per bullet on dead bodies.
Over the right angle. See if they step into it.
Dude, that'd be a sick fucking incentive. Every bullet in the dead body, just fucking $1 per bullet.
Oh, so he's watching. Does he get over 1 but the second? No, he's good for it. So we're back to stand watch. Well, Feng was on stand watch, it turns out. All good for it. Stan felt like he had to make a move. Can understand it. It's limited rounds. But JPA is going to be the one who actually finds the maneuver. A slight 1-for-1.
You know you're pissed if you're OC.
And Sonic
like, dude, me?
He's dead. He's dropped. The bomb will make its way over. They know where JBA is. This bomb will be planted, and for JBA, a decision to make. Does he just retrieve the biggest gun he can get and survive into the next round? I think there's an op down here. And that is, in fact, the choice he's going to make.
Yeah, that's the best choice. 1v3, not really much of a chance without the kid on his hands.
We've seen him op.
The LVP. Yep.
I don't think we've seen him op. I don't think I've seen him op in a game that I've cast.
He's usually rifling.
Wait, no, I just realized.
Like
I mean,
save,
when are we
off a teammate? Let's see.
Celebrating Roro's birthday then?
Weapon stats here. How many op kills?
Used it on occasion.
Coreyman 2000, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Yeah, he won't get one there. Heck's gonna headshot him. No op saved. That's best case scenario for NRG.
That was Ocean Buck.
Gun not saved, and they got a second round.
All time.
Since we rescued Roro, we got to pick a date, chat, for his birthday.
Thing below HE grenades.
Oh, you just want to make it his adoption day?
Over how many maps would that be for JBA?
Over his all time, which is, yeah, I don't know exactly how many maps that pack.
Should say at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, right?
Yeah, apparently
disappointed.
Not.
Well, then that means we're late. No, that means we're late.
I know these things. I just like looking at
actually, wait, no.
Statistics.
No, we're not.
This way, he has 1,740 AK kills.
Okay.
He's got 21 op kills.
Yeah, so barely.
No, somebody Prime subs with if somebody subs with Prime, it does not auto renew. That's why you hear me beg for subs. I mean, one, because I'm a fat greedy piece of shit, but two, because Prime subs legit don't auto renew, and people really do forget. Like
on location because they're going for a full push out of B main. 5 auspices. And Fang might actually give them an isolated rifle. Oops, spots the one.
I forget every month. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I call them primers, prime forgetters, dude.
Take care of Sonic.
There's always one person in chat forgetting their prime. Always.
You have to get some kills there, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's too early on. There's too many bodies up. You gotta try and isolate.
Eskel, thanks for the 10-month primer. Welcome back, beautiful. Thank you.
JBA is gonna try it. He's over here perched on the beans.
Thought he was.
But you know what? They're making chili.
This is a weird round. Yeah, Wildcard's just taking gambles, right? Because of the round. It'd be like that.
Standing in the beans, people can eat those. Rude, honestly.
Sure, Mike. Whatever you say.
I'd really like to see
3-3 all
Wildcard maybe try to do something mid-round this round.
From a tough start. And now making life difficult for this wild card.
Like, I'm not expecting like that mid aggression like they did, but it's like a little bit of a set piece to disrupt NRG's default.
Too shabby either, but on the other end, it's full util. AKs across the board, except
Prime
for
subs
OC's
the majority of the
got
subs.
big green
No.
in his hands. OC was exceptionally dominant on the previous map, dropping 23, 24 plus frags. But this time, he's going to try and do it with the op. Most of those were surprisingly with the rifle.
Flame, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you. Balls of Malice, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Rona with the gift of the bridge filler. Thank you.
Really needed it. I mean, even dating back
Here, thanks for the Twitch primer and chat. I'm looking for hot girth duelers and I'm matching all gifted, you beauties.
Ancient was the first one, or the one that we most strongly associate with it, probably. But
no, my
notably would just
prime subs are like
dynamic T sides.
If you're just looking at my regular subs versus my prime subs, they're not the majority. No, just a little under.
But this time he's peering through.
It's like 60-40.
Peering through the scope.
Which is still a lot. Like, I mean,
on down. Saying who's gonna give me my num nums? He's got his num nums.
Do you still get the money? Yeah. I get the full amount like it's a regular sub.
An early frag found.
So whether it's me or somebody else, man, make sure you're always using it.
Full mid control is here for NRG.
J-Rock, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate it, Richard.
This is a stack towards B. This is a big gamble. The bomb's hedged this way.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'd prefer if I get it, but genuinely use it on somebody, guys.
Towards B. All right, so wild card if held. Wild card if held. Now
oh, the double.
They absolutely can. Time is so short.
The hair.
20 seconds. The bomb in B main. You can't rotate off of this. So
Adam, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
They need the smoke to fade.
Ben Blank, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you.
Don't trust it. So OC moves out first. That could have been the blunder that actually cost them this round.
Not enough time, man. Oh, maybe. Wait. Oh, and he killed him.
That's the win. Stan has done it. The one critical.
Oh my. Oh my God. He missed the jump.
Runs it down. Oh, denied. There will be no survivors. There will be no money built forward. But Stan stays alive long enough for the round win.
I think I've seen, no, definitely. There have been more rounds in this one series that have been decided by time.
It doesn't matter, man. Whatever's better for you.
Yeah.
It's insane to me.
It feels like every team has sped up with Counter-Strike 2, and these two teams.
OC in a tier 3 tournament. It's a nice thing OC do well. I mean, bro, OC was doing well on that liquid roster.
We're not changing our pace of play.
When they went European, the Europeans were just kind of not it.
Faster pace on the T side.
Big Kyle with a 12-month primer. Thank you. Well, that whole roster was honestly. I won't even put it all on the Europeans. That was just a mess. Prawn, thank you very much for the primer. And Crazed one with the 5. 10 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat?
Took care of business very
Crazy one, thank you. Brello, thanks for the primer.
Corner, got 2 and then fell back immediately. NRG were able to gain a little bit of ground, but not much afterwards. OC gets that frag, but then the barrel of his gun is showing, so it's an easy pre-fire coming through. And the last player in B main gets cleaned up. So, wildcard, looking to build off of that. Thing is, neither team has really been able to get an economic foothold, and that's especially troubling for the CT side. Now they have 3 FAMASs and only 2 M4s available to them. Going for that peek at connector, perhaps unwise with OC on the other side with the AWP.
That's just straight spam. All right, Sonic is gone. He's loved the canal push so
many
times.
Someone said you earn more from Prime sales, but then I'm happy since Prime isn't really useful in Norway anyway. They have like regional pricing, so maybe like with a Prime sub in that region, it might cost more.
Isolated players, one by E-Box.
If that makes sense, but I mean, it's just easier to think of them as the same.
But Stan is lost. They know where the last player is. The
1v3 for Infinite.
And they can just control the rotations, make sure Infinite can't do anything about this round.
He's in a pickle. Yeah, he knows Daps is here.
Daps fight doesn't
what are you doing?
too necessarily, but he will do so. Now an 8 HP Infinite, letting him know.
Joski, thanks for the 9-month primer, and Boss Killer, thanks for your primer as well.
But he will not know. He will know no mo. Player dropped, scoreline tied, money evaporated.
Yeah, it's not even there. I mean, it was already evaporated pretty much every round for wildcard, considering how tightly contested these rounds have been. And now they're just stuck at 2K pretty much across the board.
Yeah, the money on wildcard is
we're going to see
fucked.
much of an investment at all. Maybe a couple of pieces of utility, a pistol upgrade potentially for Infinite. Not even.
Wildcard's in a position now where
lonely Smoke, and then not so lonely. Smoke has a partner. It's a flashbang.
They're like one more gun round away from this half, like completely getting away from them.
Already lining up the smoke.
That being said, this map is really T-sided. So if you are a wildcard fan, it's not full panic yet, but energy is definitely kind of in the driver's seat at the moment.
We'll see.
Even though it's 4-4
here for wildcard, 4 players stacked up near this A site, A main, looking to push out, catch this player off guard. That's Hex. They got the audio cue, so they're probably going to go now. But Hex has the luxury of that smoke that was actually thrown by the CTs, I believe. Anyway, Breeze going to get 1. Fang gets another. It's pretty much a slaughter, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, we're not expecting anything. They're hoping to wrench a gun out of the grasp of NRG and take it through into the final round of play. Actually, I've gotten a little ahead of myself. There's 4 more rounds to play.
Chat, 2 minutes left on the scam train. I currently owe you 10.
No, I'm ready for this.
I don't think Liquid plays until last spring.
You know, I got so excited with the transfer from MR15 to MR12. I just said, let's give us MR8.
Which I think is in mid-January.
Yeah, let's go.
Condense it. Eventually, we'll just have 4
MR5.
rounds each side. If you win the pistol,
I think it's around then. Late January.
Run Counter-Strike style.
Yeah. I heard
you know what? MR3.
Steel's team is giving M80 the business
MR3.
right now.
Let's do it. Literally just a pistol round and the follow-up.
That's
you
it.
Can never even
Isn't
extend your loss
RMR
bonus to
qualies
maximum.
early January though? Yeah, but Liquid won't be playing on that, I don't think.
Okay.
Let's mix it
Just
up entirely.
overtimes. We just play overtimes.
Just overtimes, yeah.
Honestly, it would.
Bex,
kind
I
of
talked
rock
about
this
Taz on the Flom Clips and Highlights channel if you want to watch that video.
As casual game mode, not necessarily.
But short version,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Val's Spike Rush, I think, is like that.
Yeah.
That's genuinely. I hope Taz does well because I just love that guy being in the scene.
Giant mechas.
Oh man, probably. Elsie's got the opener here towards the B site. Fires again, hoping to connect on another lucky shot, but it's not going to happen. Thing is, there's a lot of map control gained by NRG here.
If I remember right, chat, M80 in the Cash Cup was playing Inferno, even though it's one of their worst maps.
Bang, and another player lurking
Pretty sure.
towards A main. That's Hexed. So they have a lot of space to work with. Wildcard's reading it well, though.
I'm pretty sure M80 is one of their worst win rates is Inferno, and they've been picking it in the Cash Cups.
All right, someone checking PC. Gun model's going to block, and Stanislav will take full advantage. A shutdown.
Not trying to take away from Steel and the homies. I'm just saying, like.
No. Full self-destruction here for NRG, but Hex and OC, they've been the heavy hitters in many of these rounds. Can they be so again? JBA playing a dangerous game. But now it all falls to OC. He wants to get his hands on an AK to attempt this. 20 seconds.
Ooh,
Really
5-5 wild card.
3 players survive and wild card tie this up back. And
This is a huge round because it just stabilizes their money, right? They take it out there. That's 6 for Energy. They break him again. Energy probably is on 7
just not picking up
with full momentum, right?
Doesn't really have the timing anymore. And
chances of them getting like an 8 in that scenario would have been
map number 1 against M80, 13-2.
That's a banger. That's surprising.
Yeah.
Historic roster. Reminder,
yeah, if I remember right, 95. I think M80. I don't know. I have to look. I'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure M80's been trying to basically practice their Inferno in matches.
Is this going to be a permanent roster? Or is it just for Mythic Cup?
I have no idea, John.
Yeah.
No idea. Someone should ask. Steel getting ready for 2025.
Yeah, that's right.
40% win rate.
It's
yeah.
gonna be unbanned.
Crazy.
A decade later.
Still got a year to wait, but yeah.
But I mean, there's an end date at least.
Mm-hmm.
Cool to see. They're not ready for the Steel Major win 2026. JBA will catch the A main player. That's a big control early on.
Best in the future for the Energy roster. Yeah, Steel. I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Energy was dictating the pace of play for so
Despite the angry bettors that are gonna shit on Energy if they don't dominate everyone or whoever they lose to, like, yeah, it's gonna take some time.
Breeze quieted down massively here.
It's a great sign to see a team like Energy participating in these cups.
Up in mid. It's being held by Stan. This duel
means they recognize, like, they're trying to grind, dude. Like, they're not just sitting back just practicing, right? Like, they're it's early on for the roster, and they're trying to get as many reps as they can.
And it is, at the very least, an even half for Wildcard.
Yeah, I mean, Wildcard starting to regain a little bit of control here on their CT side. 4 players surviving again for them. JBA in particular has popped off for 13 frags, and NRG are down to their last round here to try and make it a tied scoreline and prevent a 2-round lead from being carried over into the second half by Wildcard. As a result, they're going to call a timeout. The money is not good. Some would say atrocious for NRG. Which will lead to probably.
Do I think Daps is a permanent fixture for IGL?
Someone wants to get an SMG here, even though the util's important.
I don't know. Ronan with the gift of sub to Born Again Crusader. My first instinct is that if Daps thought there was a better IGL for the roster, he would coach.
All right, get excited, folks.
Also, who is the coach for Energy?
See, the faster pace of play could work out, right? I mean, Energy have slowed down massively, reminiscent of some of what we were seeing over on Inferno. Just, I mean, last round, Wildcard made contact. A main push. B main push. They're taking the initiative all across the map, and really, generally speaking, what you want to have.
Picked up Mix as an analyst a few days ago. Gotcha. Mix is good, peeps.
Let's see what we got. Molotov early, just to prevent this kind of faster play, and Hex says,
I mean, the fact that they stay coachless, I feel like only reaffirms how I feel.
It's a good play.
It is indeed. While the smokes were out, they wanted to get the
bomb down,
and they will be able to do so.
I mean, Wildcard had just completely written off the possibility of NRG going through that Molotov, but they all did. Tons of damage taken, so they're soft on the retake, but it's a 5v5. Very much an opportunity for them to take this round and close out the half on a strong note.
Let me see it. Oh, nice.
Gonna get one, Infinite another. Hex manages to connect with the
Hex with this Mac 10 up. Dude, this is Hex's angle, bro.
Slight finds the trade, but it's all down to Sonic. Sonic finds Fang, but it's Daps that he has to take down as well. And defuse the bomb. I think time's running out.
Wait,
He's gonna try and stick it.
That plant spot's so toxic.
Time to defuse it.
Oh my
goodness.
God.
7-5 for Wildcard.
The music.
I mean, a tentative final round, but a good one at that. Roll on the halftime show.
No way he's got the AI version of Daw, dude. Who gave him the AI, bro?
There's some holes in this house. There's some holes.
Chat, it's me.
In this house. They said certified free. 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy.
I'm firing Rob. I'm firing everyone. Everyone's getting fucking fired.
Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring your bucket and I'm all for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy.
Keep it going. Keep it going. The first round's not that important.
I'm firing everyone. We're starting with Rob. Where's Bobby?
I'm dying, man. This is...
Dude.
It's beautiful.
Oh, fuck.
I think we have to swap to the hot tubs and pools category for that sexual content coming through from thick Bugs Bunny.
My wife saw that. Yeah, that's AI Flom chat. My new single will be out soon.
Caught me off guard. Oh
big
my God.
He big. He chungy.
Guarantee you, main chat's probably like, bro, is the fucking CS glitch happening in the stream right now?
All right. Okay. Settling on in.
Friendly reminder, chat, to exclamation point Mythic League in chat. Sub to Mythic League so we can run more tournaments and you can hear Rob play more AI Flom. Thank you.
Tucked into the corner.
Ryan, thanks for the primer.
Pushed off. 3 players.
Remy, thanks for the 5, 10, 15 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you.
It's a whole lot better. Ooh, this is kind of someone accidentally turned into a very good defense. Bomb will be planted. That can't be denied. RG trying to get frisky around these smokes, but they're gonna have to wait for them to fade. And with 2 players up in heaven now, Wildcard got a Bastion to defend from. With the pass, Slight can't hold on. JBA putting shots down range.
Oh my God!
So good with it. What? The P250 is lethal. The dynamic duo of JBA and Stanislaw once again hold strong. And JBA knows he just has to buy time. Dancing, dipping, diving, avoiding.
Oh, he has no time. I think he missed it.
Of time, maybe
I don't know.
A half to spare. We'll find the youngster.
Did he get it?
We'll put him down. What a titanic effort from JBA.
Oh my God!
I hope there was even half a second to spare. That was crazy.
Dude, I thought he missed it.
Down to the wire, gets the defusal, and you're right. I mean, he manages to outplay.
I thought he missed it, bro.
Barely. In order to win that pistol round, JBA was really popping off with that P250. He's up to 16 frags now. NRG calling a timeout because that one almost slipped away from them. And they're going to talk things over. Look at the money, though. It's really not.
It was 0.2 seconds slow, said chat. Holy 0.2.
It's going to be tough. They're going to have some creative accounting coming through here. They know rifles are going to be on the other side. It's going to be 3 Galils and 2 MAC-10s.
We got confirmation from Slow. It was 0.2 seconds to spare on that defuse out from DAP, so I was maybe a little overzealous.
Yeah.
A little conservative on it, but a big clutch up.
No, Maniac. The 10 second. It's not 10-second music.
8,
the bomb timer changes at 10 seconds. How the counter?
About this was: does Daps have it? Is he with it?
Yeah, my voice is gone.
Got the juice. He's got some juice, John. He's got some juice.
A little bit.
Almost as much.
If you guys did not know that it's a relatively recent update. If you guys did not know, yeah, there is a different beep now, like tone at 10 seconds. You don't need the music kit on if you don't want.
Next halftime break, we need a animated avatar of Daps throwing it back.
Yeah, I don't see how.
Can we do that?
Rob can top
voice
that one.
gone from singing.
Don't jump.
Yeah, true. From singing that legendary song.
JBA, another big kill. An entry this time might just net them a bomb fight here on B.
I hate Bobby, dude. Who gave him the fucking AI?
His life finally forfeit, but he's done so much work. It taps. Daps might just be the hero, man. Might just be the hero. IGL, Captain, Star Fragger.
Daps kind of doing it all right now. Let's see. He gets a third, bro. You know, Daps did pop off on Anubis in the ESEA Cash Cup when we were watching too.
All right, Daps, go off, King.
Really well played, man. Wait,
they do need to find the
guys.
Yes, they will do so.
Exactly.
Made me nervous for a second.
Okay.
Need to defuse that bomb and find in smoke. They eventually do. And
there's a playlist of 47 songs. Going to be a fun week. Yeah.
10 seconds is
we should make Mythic League free to play again.
7-7.
We'll just put another 1,000 in there ourselves. If you want, by the way.
They got that bomb plant, which means they could justify forcing up again, getting the Galils up with some util as well.
You down, Slove?
I don't know. I mean, match going to be positive.
I got you, Kyle. I got you.
Nature. And it gives us a chance to look at energy. Yeah, they've got money still. Fang and Hex will be above 2K. It would still be punishing if Wildcard managed to win this one.
And it seems like people don't mind that there's a tournament midweek, by the way. So I feel like we have enough salaried teams now where, like, as long as they're really not out of the country, I think most will play.
Tech 9s can be very potent. Go for maybe a quick play to either A or B.
Midweek's kind of nice, to be honest. The reason we didn't want to do it midweek before, I'll just be real, is we like to have the open quali for teams to get in there on and play on the weekends. And obviously, a lot of teams that'll come through the open qualifier aren't full-time Counter-Strike people.
Things don't work out.
So it feels shitty, right, to like host an open quali and then put the tournament midweek.
Every round is in doubt. Every round is in question. Things can get weird. But let's see.
It's true. Yes.
Will it get weird? Well, that's weird.
No, we went in the wrong direction, Rob. We saw it last time at the last Flom Cup. Rob brought that one out, man. That was an accident, apparently, guys. Yeah, quote unquote accident coming through from Rob.
I didn't even see it. What was it?
From last time around.
That was.
What did I miss? Wait, I wasn't watching this. Was it Velma again, chat?
Pregnant with Scooby-Doo. Or was it Scrappy-Doo?
Was it Velma again?
I want to know.
It's
Rob?
just disturbing. Let's not talk about it anymore.
God damn it.
Yep, Scooby. That's
God damn it.
Scooby.
God damn it.
Did you
Rob?
have to talk about it more, Mike? We didn't need to see.
Too much tail for it to be Scrappy-Doo.
Dude, Rob put it on there because it was trending on Twitter. Yeah, that was trending on that thing. That image had like 30 like something million impressions or some shit.
Quiet moment.
It was ridiculous. I don't even know when that's I don't want to know.
Let's see.
Rob is cooked. Is Rob drinking again, Slove? Get the alcohol.
Might break their way, looking like a pinch in towards B. Bomb's starting to lean this way. There's heavy reinforcements, but oh no, they've been pulled off by the rotate. And never mind, back. A single smoke.
When was it trending? When was it just called Scooby-Doo when it came out? Right?
Cave. He can't get turned around, but his teammates.
When the Scooby-Doo movie came out.
Be A-okay for it. We're really enjoying this corpse view.
Okay, all right. God damn it, guys.
Probably hits
Rob, you're fucking playing. Rob, get it together.
As we appear
T-tours, dude.
Really be stuck on the cave angle.
Look, we need to see that body a little bit longer.
Chaz, explain to me what's happening in observer terms, why it's stuck.
Observer.
Oh, Halo's lagging.
No, don't give him the out. Don't give him the out. Here's the beautiful thing about being the casters, John, is stream can't hear him. They can hear us.
Oh, come on.
They can't hear him.
I'm not mean.
We can provide whatever explanation.
I like to give
say whatever.
You to the people.
You shut up! About it.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
Wait. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Daps. Great kill. As Sonic,
it's cooked, man. It's cooked.
Smoke pushes. Mixed effect. Oh, look at the flying.
Slow, get a hold of Rob.
Fang backs off.
He's cooking too much and he's drinking again, and I can tell he's drinking again.
Split that about halfway through, right? Gets the aggressive, gets the flank,
Girl.
gets the spot, then kind of panics and doesn't want the fight. Tries to.
What are you doing? I'm not turning around anymore.
Far enough, but there is a timely push out of Canal. We'll keep the numbers
even. That was almost bad. Nori's trying to put on parts of her wedding dress or some shit behind me. Like,
full rotating en masse.
Jesus, it's not safe anywhere. I can't look at the stream. I can't look behind me. I can't do any. Fuck. Close my eyes.
Wild card. Crossing the bridge. Going to the promised land, perhaps. X going to get one off to Infinite, though, and then Stanislaw immediately finds that trade. So still even numbers, 34 seconds left for a play to happen. Stanislaw smoked off.
Ooh, the walk back. Imagine that nice call. I like it.
Seems to be the case. Leave things on Breeze's shoulders. The drop down Canal.
Hex pushing is good. Oh, yeah, he's going to run through it now.
Now he has. Hex has started to run. It's about Breeze right now in this moment. And wow. Ripper of a shot. Breeze couldn't quite find a killing blow on Stan.
Bro, that is so annoying. Oh, and he's going to get killed. Yep.
Slight won't be missing
here. Wow, Slight. Huge kills, and that is painful for Breeze.
What a play. Beautiful stuff from
Noah.
Coming through with the op, locking down the shots. He's been quiet here so far in Anubis, and it's surprising to see that he's waking up with the op on the T side of all things. But hey, I mean, of course, Wildcard's going to take it. You can ignore that HUD switch there, guys. Yeah, shenanigans. Molotov tossed out.
Foolery.
Yeah, the names are reversed right now, chat. It happens sometimes when they restart the suite. If I remember right. Oh.
And Sonic doesn't get the frag.
App's ready for that.
Does come through.
Breeze is okay.
Block of JBA. Fang finds another one, and it's a 4v2 just like
damn,
that.
Okay. Nice hold from NRG there.
A little bit of chaos pandemonium on the site. They wanted the quicker hit, and it's not gone their way. Slay, what can you bring back? The money's all been bet on this. A bomb plant is a distant possibility. Might just try and save the AWP, but he knows he's committed in, and the flashbang comes. The swing is on. That is merciless from
You get any sponsors for this event?
So not only do they
CS Money sponsor Mythic League at different times. Yeah, that's about it though. It's kind of small for a lot of people.
That's a tough pill to swallow.
Yeah.
I also just want to throw a shout out right now. Thaps, top fragging. Tied with Fang for the moment. It's been a very
I mean, I get tons of gambling sponsors that hit us up all the time for it, but
it's it's very cool, just on a purely mechanical sense that Daps is holding his own.
Now it's a sponsor if you ask. Don't I have to put together a proposal though?
I think we had that stand-up performance from OC in the previous map, right?
Why not get a Gamba sponsor? I'm not anti-Gamba, bro, but the sites that operate in Counter-Strike are not. Those aren't.
Spamming through the smoke.
Those aren't legitimate businesses, bro.
Can't find them just yet, of course. Pistols coming through for Wildcard. Like we mentioned, their economy hit pretty hard, and that Molotov's going to help Fang immensely. Sonic pushes through it. He's trying to get the jump on Fang, but Fang realizing that the moment to leave is very short, so he hightails it out of there. The thing is, they've given up.
If you guys want to support, man, literally the best way to support like tournaments like this for us is just playing Mythic League. That's it. That's it.
Except when he does, but not right now. 60% of the time, the shot hits all the time. And Fang from heaven overlooks Infinite for a moment. That is a blistering shot from a Tech 9. Upgrade available, but this one would be nuts. He could, in fact, bring it through.
Skits, because they usually are not in the budget. It's hard to budget that.
This time they play together.
Incredibly hard to budget that. My deals are done for like years, bro.
Why is he going and fighting it himself instead of having all three players peak
building in a tournament into that seems easy, and it is from a numbers perspective, but how frequent and then hitting the deliverables is another.
So NRG,
we don't even know when we can run it.
Okay, because the other two players peak out at the same time and coordinate themselves in order to ensure the round victory. Wildcard now will have a full buy-up, 3 AKs, the Galil and the AWP, versus pretty much the same thing on NRG's side, just swap the AKs and Galils for M4s. Sonic, quick flash going to get thrown. We saw Wildcard go for that aggressive push into B a couple of rounds ago. This time they're going to slow it back to the usual pace of this series.
Only NA makes Anubis CT-sided.
Not seeing Molotov or Nate come through here. There we go. Fang gets spammed down and hit down to 6 and now 0. Wow, Infinite locking him
There's
down
always one mid-spam kill.
Up the frag to give themselves an advantage.
mid's wide open. It's Daps who's going to be back to try and shore it up a little bit. But Wildcard aren't capitalizing. At least not yet. Infinite's maybe thinking about it, but they're going to withdraw.
Careful, Bob Papa. He's expensive.
Wildcard have left mid completely vacant. Seems like it's again going to be a B pinch.
Asher Buns, thanks for the primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
OC, hold this at bay. OC right
Cryptic's waiting for this game to end because that's when they play.
Now the Molotov goes in. That stalls it out. So about the cave.
I better be water.
Now.
It is.
JBA just trying to spam, trying to find the angle.
Oh, he got his booty
perfectly in the nick of time. And
oh, JBA steps in huge, bro.
Are monstrous.
What a round from him.
Will be down. Hex,
they needed that so bad. That energy was set up so well too.
For the CT side, a save could be required of him. JBA has just turned this round on its head. He's having a map. Young gun. Well, he can't hang on.
He was tapped out there and didn't shoot. He just hit his desk so hard. Oh, fuck.
Same angle. Spot slight. Molotov's going to make life so difficult here. AK picked up. Bullets in it. Not a problem, but they're both in the same tight angle. And Stanislaw will not miss his chance.
Wow. Closer than I thought it would be towards the end of that for Wildcard, but they do get the 9th. It feels like every single round these guys are fighting tooth and nail just to gain control. Another tech potentially coming through here. Timeout called. NRG. Look at that money. What do they do with it? I would say half buy. Light investment going into this one. It's tough to justify the force. It really is. I mean, money is kind of low for Wildcard for JBA, Sonic, and Slight, so you could potentially punish by upgrading here and forcing up, assuming you win the round. But if you lose, then you're in horrible shape. So, yeah, Hex maybe buying some P50s or 5.7s for the squad.
All right.
Oh, hi, John Cena.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, my God.
Yes, I'm sure John Cena.
Hey, old man, what's up, Pri? How you doing? Fucking hey, man. Hi, Butters. Hi, birthday boy. His birthday boy, huh?
How sure, though?
Very.
Oh. Keep it balanced. Don't let it drop.
I love that you can get that that inspect animation so much more often in CS2. It's like 50-50.
He switched off.
Who's Rob, the producer?
Abraham Lincoln. George Ferris. Chills. George C. Marshall, General, Chief of Staff.
Hold on. Chat, hold on. I'm occupied.
Why do you have Mac Damon aging from the end of Saving Private Ryan on deck?
Rob stays strapped, dude.
Why is that on deck?
Evil Geo, thanks for the 25-month reset. Thank you.
Locked in for the long time. Oh boy. Sure.
Thank you.
What's up, Rizzo? How you doing, man?
Thank you for keeping us all entertained during the long pauses. I appreciate it. Stanislaw.
I'm gonna go long today. Yeah.
Not so much. Stan saving his economy with a little stimulus package. Well, our round's over.
Bye-bye.
Nice way to get us juiced back up after a pause, you know?
All right, there we go.
Nice quick play. Good to see. Daps, what are you doing? What can you do?
Saving the USP, dude.
USP only, nothing invested into the round. Just fight them, man. Just face them.
Chad, do you like the new USP model?
Get some frags here. Oh, they pass them. Someone's going to clear this, though. You have to imagine. Come on, guys. Infinite goes down. Daps.
Papa, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you. I'm only resubbing for Rob, dude.
There's the trade as expected.
I am only resubbing for
10 to 10.
I like the new USP model. It's nice, man.
All knotted up here.
It's fucking nice, bro.
All the marbles to play for.
All the marbles.
Rides on this round. So goes this round. Perhaps so goes this map. And with it, the match, and with it, the cup, and the mythic, and the cup, and the mythic, and the cup. The highest prestige of the honors.
Damn right.
Available here, John.
You're goddamn right.
Cup of Mythic Cups of Mythic Cup.
Mythic League Cup, Winter Cup, 2023 Cup.
All right.
I miss Mythic League. Bring it back.
Mythic League. Dude, that was fun.
Creeping on in. It's Hex whose contact is playing the crack in it. With the Utility.
Yeah, remake. Yeah, the new models are nice.
Spots a pixel. He's dumping that Ute. Playing for survival here. Mid's left wide open from both sides. Very interesting here. An OC finds first blood. Here they go, in towards A. There's those pixels. Smoking a flash, gonna set this up, and he's away from the spam. So well done from Hext. He will stall this out in towards A main.
Hey, Mustard Nut, we gotta get more people in, bro. One tournament, one plug at a time.
Right there.
Like Coastering Blast, the hours that are somewhat reasonable, I will, yes.
Taker. One man who's got to go fast.
So not every single match, because quite frankly, the times are just like pretty insane.
All this real estate. This is the problem now. A is under threat, and the rotator. OC just misses catching that kill. That would have been massive. Instead, it's Hex.
Oh,
Supernova.
Hex is going insane. Did he really get back out?
Hex has just won this for his team.
God, dude, Hex has actually looked unreal today, man. He was great on Vertigo. He got overshadowed by OC's monster game, but Hex going fucking crazy in some of these rounds, man.
The A site that it might be the end for NRG.
Shift, thanks for the primer, thank you.
Hex steps to the plate, gets two swings
hey, Crush,
around for
good
the
luck,
third,
bro, but also we try to keep it out of chat. That's why you got timed out.
Frag onto Slight,
so all good, all good. Good luck, but we try to keep it out of chat, all right?
How did this even come to fruition? But NRG, I found a way to make it 11-10.
Because then it just becomes all about everybody putting a bunch of bets in chat that nobody asked about. You know what I mean?
AK buy-ups. Even though Infinite doesn't have one, everyone else is good to go. He wanted that util instead.
Josh, that's on my clips and highlights channel, but short version, it's wild.
I got you.
Hey, sir, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Things were trending well. They lost the first man, but after Sonic gets that trade, you think that wildcard would have had a good chance of getting that. Just one man stood in their way.
Yeah, one hack.
Getting jolly with it? Hell yeah.
Oh, man.
11-10. Wildcard's money is fucking gone, boys. It is gone if they lose this round.
Good to see him having some nice run here on Anubis. He's another one where things didn't always work out in his previous stop. An exciting space taker for this team. And on this map, he's been playing a side anchor. Doing a good job of it. Over on A.
I didn't, Epsilon. Hold on.
Once again, mid left wide open for both teams.
I mean, that helps. Money-wise, Epsilon, of course. Yeah, subbing the Mythic League, even if you can't play. But honestly, bro, like, I really just want y'all guys checking it out and playing it more than anything. But yeah, I mean,
3 players here.
I'm not going to say no.
An aggressively posture, but Daps blinded up through his smoke.
Yeah, I want to get the activity up.
He's looking to add on to it, and he'll do so. All right, Daps.
Damn, Daps gets
X-ray vision here. Bombs down. But
dude,
the numbers, they're not
3?
Daps just keeps finding them. He doesn't need to see anybody. He's a battleship champion.
He's a battleship champion.
What a round, Daps! You didn't even see anybody. He didn't. I don't know if he ever saw a player on the other side.
Rob is drinking again, but true.
Incredible.
Oh man, Daps. Yeah, no, very nicely done. I mean, he just had the angles, had the luck, the sprays working out for him. Didn't have to see a single person. Just knew where he needed to spray.
Rob is
12-10. NRG 2
Slow, did you tell him he could drink again?
This one out and send
Don't lie to me.
To the next round of play, and of course send Wildcard packing their bags. They're done. There's only one chance at success here in the Mythic Cup.
Not just subscribe to play in Mythic Silver? Yes. But it encompasses all of them.
Nope. single elimination.
We don't like losers. You lose, you're gone. You're tossed, ejected. None of this double elim business.
Oh yeah, we got 4 Galils. One.
Who needs that?
You know when players complain about formats and all that, and the easy answer is, John, you just win.
Yeah.
If you win it.
Switching weapons, like quick switching your gun after reload.
Simply don't lose.
Just
it used to be faster. Now it's the same. But like, yeah, I think a lot of players maybe developed a habit from then, but also I think some people just like to fidget. Duke of
Duke, wild card.
Diddley, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
I'm waiting for the opportunity to present itself, hoping for some aggression to come through from NRG.
No,
even
you
though they haven't really gone out aggressively. Smoke is popped, but OC misses the shot. He gets tagged down, but lucky to escape with 76 HP out of that fight. The thing is, the pressure's on right now. They're gonna need reinforcements because likely gonna be overloaded here.
This B-bomb site is about to get cooked.
Yeah, he's worried about picking up mid, which means that their premium through smoke shooter is not on site. Fortunately for them, there's only one smoke to come through. So here it goes. Daps will be back on the angle quickly. The smoke does guide off Daps' vision, which might just give him
Damn, they got the first 2. Oh!
He's able to pick one.
Breeze gets the third, and Daps another through the smoke, dude. What the fuck?
Not?
Dude, half of Daps' kills this half are through the smoke. Wow, GG.
Wild card, they're out.
Good game, man.
The Mythic Cup Winter Cup 2023.
Good game.
It's NRG who
impressive
advanced.
stuff.
And this is honestly astonishing because if you remember how
both
this map
teams'
started,
T sides were a bit weaker, which is
10
like not the norm right now.
We're asking all sorts of questions. We're making all sorts of excuses. Well, it's a new team for NRG. You know, they don't have the chemistry. They don't have the feel. They're just figuring things out. They just need a little bit of time. They just need a little bit of time. Apparently, they don't need much time. They don't need much time because they rally on.
Thank you for the stream, Fall, man. Mythic, hey, Chosen. Thanks for having the boys playing these tournaments. It helps us out a lot, man. Thank you.
And then here on Anubis in a tightly contested affair.
So is Rob fired? Yeah, he might be.
John.
Yeah, no, I mean, very back and forth, but they did what, I mean, they were able to do to shut it down right towards the end. They got the rounds they needed and everything was.
Yeah, we got a whole nother best of 3 coming up if you didn't know.
NRG, they came back in that first map, didn't win it, of course, but that was what they needed, that boost they needed to come back.
Wildcard is no slouch of a team, man. They're really fucking good.
And here on Anubis, back and forth, some mistakes were made.
Chat, we
got like they're already more polished.
M80 Torqued is already going.
It wasn't good.
We got Party Astronauts boss coming up,
and they quickly picked themselves up. Excuse me.
That they did.
Fuck, dude! How long have I been live today?
Bracket. We had any other results come through yet?
9 hours.
No.
We can make it.
I don't think so. I think M80 is on map number 2, and they're winning that against.
Nouns beat Akimbo.
I just dropped Christ. I don't want to know.
We did.
Yeah,
but I forgot.
We can get it.
You have Nouns matched up against NRG in the next round. That should be spicy. And then on the other side of the map. What's going on with the party?
So how fast is it starting?
Not started.
How fast we start?
That's what we're doing next.
Oh, that's what we're doing next.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't get the schedule. I didn't get the plan. Now I do. Now I know what's going on. All right. Understood.
NRG versus Nouns tomorrow, chat.
Party Astronauts boss matchup next. So that's pretty dang exciting, John. But I clearly need to figure out what we're actually doing today. Figure out the schedule. Why don't you tell the people what they need to figure out, which is how to listen to these ad reads?
Yes, guys. So you want to know
something? Mythic League.
Well, I'll tell you something. The Mythic Cup is brought to you by Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience. Without cheaters. The Mythic League has been providing this for nearly 6 years. All players are required to have a microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. That's not to mention bi-weekly leaderboards where you can win skins. Give Mythic League a try today by typing !trial in chat for a free 3-day code and visit mythicleague.com for more information.
Beautiful. Beautiful. What were these tunes? It's time to let you guys go to a break. For us to go to a break. Also,
right.
fun update from that match. OC's been complaining on
Chat.
Twitter today about apparently something's going on with his game and my camera focus. And his game's been tabbing out. Like,
we got another best of 3 coming up. I'm gonna use the restroom. Walk around a little bit because I've been live too long.
Game
all right.
tabbed out like 20 times that series. If anyone knows a fix.
So I'm gonna run a longer ad here, and then we come back for boss versus. Oh wait, do we have trials set up in the YouTube chat?
Truly.
Shit, hold on.
We're gonna take ourselves a break. Get ready for that Party Astronauts game. See you in a little bit.
Oh yeah. Also, chat. If you want to watch Chez is gonna do the observing, and he's live on his own channel as well. He's gonna stream behind the scenes. Shit. Where'd it go? Do the trial. Come in on Twitch. I might be able to throw it in there. Hold on. No plural. Hold on one second. Let me try this. 2 base. Think that works? I think. There we go. Fucking lines? Fucking lines. All right. Let me run the ad here, chat. I'll be right back. What? Be right back, chat. Behave yourselves. The one energy one. Energy one. Also, I owe you guys 10 gifted. Remind me I owe you 10 when I get back. Slow, don't let Rob go too crazy again, all right, bro? Why do I feel like I know where this is going? Bro? Slove? What do you mean busy? Chaz, you tell him. Actually, though, I'll be right back. Just no more fucking random Velma. Chaz, that's all I ask. It's gonna happen. Damn!
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a blonde girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it tight, I'm your darling. I'm your girl, rock and roll with the glamour in me. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky. You can touch, you can play. If you say I'm always yours.
God damn it, man.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
God damn it, man.
It's fantastic. You brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation.
I paid for this chat just so you guys, yeah.
Flometh, rejoice, I bring joyous tidings. I just shoved a Q-tip up my nose and then dipped it in science water, and the magic pregnancy test has told me that Rona has stopped fucking me. I can leave my house now. Still
Hey, I'm glad you're doing better, Shab.
Yes, sir, class.
I paid for this chat.
If you say I'm always yours.
Yeah, Ken, we got you. Don't you worry, bud. Just what is that doing? Oh man.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
Oh man. You guys are the worst, chat. You guys are the worst. Maybe the best, but also the worst. We the best. And Rob, what do you mean? No, Ken, I don't instantly sign it, but no, I got you. Yeah, you're good, man. Don't you worry, you're chilling. Yeah, low rated will annoy me on your behalf. Don't worry. We even gave an emote for low rated to annoy me with. Bill, thank you so much for your 17-month primer. Thank you. Energy Nouns will be tomorrow. We're going to be watching Party Astronauts vs. Boss coming up. Actually, let me check in on the other game right now. Let's see. All right, M80. Back to business over here.
Oh, they beagled over.
One flash for him from spawn.
Dude! You fucking assholes!
All right, we're live. Ready to get into the fun, ready to get into the fray. Got myself a little treat. That break, and now we got a little treat on deck, a little matcher.
All right, so Matsu went quick, it looks like.
Boss. Our representatives in the next season of ESL Pro League alongside M80. And this is
Mythic League just brings you tons of content, boys.
Of that lower bracket final here, John. This is a rematch of the game to make Pro League.
Yeah, and I mean, Boss performed
Fuck
better
you,
than we
Ches.
expected in that series against the
Don't
Party
worry, Ches.
Astronauts. Kind of
Chat, can we get a T
tours
tours at Ches Puff? It'll give him a lot of
They go
anxiety.
to map 3, but overall, it felt like Boss were in full control throughout
It'll give him a
that
lot of
series,
anxiety.
and, I mean, largely in part due to the fact that Cryptic performed out of his mind. He looked incredible, not only in that match, but throughout the ECL playoffs. So I think he's definitely a player to watch here. Freshie was also really impressive leading up to that point and kind of carried them on his shoulders there. And the rest of these guys are all very capable. I think Brett had some inconsistent moments, and Wolfie as well, but they were carried by the rest.
There were that. And I mean, Cryptic has definitely established himself as a play that we have to keep an eye on, right? Because we're a region that has had issues with finding in-game leading, with developing in-game leading talent, with having them take that next step. And he's stepping to the forefront and fragging like an absolute star.
Wait, chat. Viz looks like this.
Intriguing.
Hold on.
On the other side, Party Astronauts, these guys were looking so good until that point, right? This is Party Astronauts performing on a level that we hadn't seen them playing in a while. 60, been looking dominant. Chop, been looking strong. The team as a whole gelling, looking like a roster that's ready to contend for titles again. And then they came up into that matchup. The moment it got to them, it seems they just kind of collapsed down the stretch.
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, 60 was that ridiculous pace that he put on a Mirage.
Almost an hour delay. What happened? Oh, well, we needed the other match to end first, bro. That's how it works.
It was absolutely nuts. And then he played well then throughout that entire previous
yeah, it was
series,
just delayed because the other match had to finish first.
Great
That's
first
all.
map. And then afterwards, not only him, but everyone on the Party Astronauts really
all right, game time.
Silent.
Game time. Let's go.
Now get a chance of redemption. Unfortunately for the Party Astronauts, it's not for Pro League. It's just for Mythic Cup. So, I mean, at least they can bring their A game and try to get some revenge. But,
just for Mythic Cup, he says. Just for Mythic Cup, he says. What kind of slander is this? It's for the Mythic Cup. Who cares about ESL Pro League?
Yeah.
This is the Mythic Cup Winter Cup 2023 Mythic
Damn right.
Cup. It's the highest of honors. That's why we don't have double elim. Because we don't believe in second chances to take the biggest crown in Counter-Strike.
3v3.
Major? What major? I want to Mythic Cup dub. They don't plant. That's bold. Darty, that might be an error. May come to regret that. Wolfie, though, makes good on it. Drop the bombs being planted exposed. This is a blunder. This is a blunder now. Boss fumbling massively in this pistol round, and Chop will punish.
Damn, that was clean from Chop, dude. That was clean.
Boss just overcommitting into these fights, Sean.
Absolutely, yeah. Chop doing a great job as well, closing things out. In 6, he finds himself a 2-piece before that.
We got replays now, boys.
From the Party Astronauts. We're on Ancient, of course, and this is, I believe, the map that they played up against Party Astronauts. No, it was not, excuse me. It was Nuke and Vertigo, along with Ancient. So Ancient was played, but it was map number 2. All right, I'll figure it out eventually. I'm a little tired. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, my God.
I feel it.
Been a long couple of weeks.
Yeah, we've been on the online broadcast grind. Every night a different broadcast.
Oh no, Ben held on to that. Wait, I don't know why. He saw the shadow and didn't throw it.
Time to rectify this into the last. Perhaps. Going alone.
Okay.
Get them, but at least they get the bomb plant.
Didn't matter.
Around. Still, strong round for the Party Astronauts.
Indeed. Party Astronauts taking care of
Why the fuck was 20 banned? Oh, bro, 20's a homie. He gets banned all the time.
As a boss will not be able to do that much into the round.
Yeah, Alpha Sports. Simmer down. I promise. Most of us, yeah.
So they are going
I stream 10 hours every day. These fuckers interact with each other way too much. It's simple. When somebody gets banned, just type Rip Bozo. All good.
That previous BO3 between the Party Astronauts and Boss, it was Party Astronauts losing by a scoreline of 1-2. Nuke went the way of Boss. Excuse me, Nuke went the way of the Party Astronauts, 13-7, and then the other two maps, Boss, Ancient, 13-6, and then Vertigo, a 13-2 stunner.
3-2-2
that one honestly was shocking because we thought it would be closer than that, and it wasn't. And Cryptic was one of the reasons why, dropping 19.
Yeah, anybody that actually deserves a perma ban, we will also just perma ban and move on. Oh, he gets another. Oh, the timing!
Around and he helps the case of the Party Astronauts. Wolfie hits a good one with the op. Can't get the follow-up again, thanks to Sixy, who's dropped 3 on this round. Brett, the Lone
Danny
Ranger
flying around with the MP9 right now. Face it always crashes blue screens your PC. Any advice? No, dude, honestly, it used to happen to me every time Face it updated, but that was it.
They're going to keep both. All right, Party Astronauts rocking the double up, going forward here. Since he has messed around at times with being a primary opera himself. So he'll be taking out the big green.
I just realized we got replays now, Mike.
Yeah, we do.
Nice.
Courtesy of the Ches of Puffs.
The puffiest of Cheses.
The Chesiest.
Chesiest of Puffs. The Ches Puff.
Cheese Puff.
Don't compliment him, Stacks. He reads the chat while he's observing.
Oh, Cryptic's just walking out into Jaguar. Okay. Nade's going to do a lot of damage, I imagine. Yep. Freshie down to half.
Vaughn.
30, 86,
Sorry.
so not too bad.
The answer you got on that is actually cracking me up, Vaughn.
But Viz is there to support, and yeah, Viz goes down, but it doesn't matter. It's all up to Brett, and he's gone.
Wait, for real? Wait.
Good job keeping these rounds relatively clean, relatively healthy.
Wait, is that real? Hold on.
Ash has been building up for the Party Astronauts. Yes?
Sorry, I just realized, like, the pace of play here, you compare to the previous series?
Yes.
Like, this is...
I don't have to take a nap for the first minute of the round.
Exactly. This is what Counter-Strike 2 has brought to us for the most part in terms of the meta. Both teams like to go a lot faster
than what
you saw in that previous one.
Did I miss any subs, by the way, while I stepped away? Hold on. No, I got Bill. Okay, no, we're caught up. If I did, I am sorry, guys, but I do appreciate it today, man. I think we're almost at 300 subs today, so thank you.
Pandas and their monies.
I do owe 10, Ergo. Please help me.
We almost lost the Pandas. Brought the Pandas back. Big Pandas fans. 60 getting aggressive here. A main lockdown. Freshie lost. Freshie has not had a good
Disgusting. Darth Mike and JRT, the voices of Mythic Cup. Light work.
What do we got? Mid basically left alone. Unusual here. Set at
60's out.
He's holding for him and he hits the dink even. Oh, Wolfie will retaliate. Opponent alone.
44. Red control.
Timing on Brett's peak around if he does decide to press this issue.
Oh, they're going to re-clear mid right here, chat.
Because if he can hear
Opponent is about to rewalk red. They smoke off top B to try to dissuade anybody from popping in or going in right now while they re-clear mid, and then they can get a stack on the right side.
Clearing it together. That's great awareness. To realize
Boss is now faking B.
That was the big threat. Now they're trying to funnel back into
and it actually, B, and now they actually detoured because they lost. Oh my God, this couldn't be any better for PA. They were actually trying to go A.
Smokes are what
it's already patched, Easton.
Boss hesitating here.
Yeah, man.
Disjointed. Util's a
I'm not trying to flame people, but pretty much
90%
of that exploit was fixed before people even made YouTube videos about it, and they uploaded them anyway because they just didn't give a fuck. And then,
yeah,
just barely denied.
It was patched again 3 hours ago to basically remove any remnants.
Get that last one. Party Astronauts up 5-0, and that bomb plant would have helped a ton in terms of getting util with the rifles. Now they have to wonder, do we even buy the rifles? Maybe we go for a half buy and wait for the proper one.
Gotta get the clicks.
Either way, the Party Astronauts are on a tear to open up Ancient here. The opposite. Last time they played.
I mean, it was still like important to talk about, you know what I mean? But
I mean, looking at the money,
I feel like posting it afterwards when there was no an update and like knowing that they were working on it or fixing it just seems like
deficit that they're facing against right now. And Cryptic could justify the the AK with the full util. You look at Wolfie, Freshie, and Brett. They can also go with Galil. So let's see what they can do with those. They are going to go for the buyout.
Yeah, but hear me out though. Half by Tech 9 round, guaranteed dub.
I mean, not a guaranteed dub, but I do prefer it in this situation for sure.
Halfy Tech 9. That's just
okay. It's not the first time.
In the current meta.
You would have AKs across the board and full util if you go for the Tech 9 buy here in the next round.
Especially when you inevitably win the Tech 9 buy.
Exactly.
Inevitably.
3 of the 4 maps we watched have been one-sided. Caesar Sal, what do you mean? We've only watched 3 maps so far.
Curious about that M80 map.
This isn't even halftime yet.
M81 map number 213.5.
It went overtime. It wasn't close second map. Anubis was close though. What the fuck?
Unless what's map 3?
Did you forget the Anubis score already?
Get torqued.
Yep.
I don't know. Who's to say? Could be interesting.
PA wins fucking first gun round and pistol, and you just say this is a stomp.
Might catch 6C. Does indeed. Big
It
kill.
went 10-0? Yeah, and it ended in overtime, you fuck.
Bit awkward in the engagement, but either way, Viz does keep that from getting out of hand.
Like, what? What is
gonna be
this?
a B take.
Caesar, your logic is dumb. I'm sorry.
Dependable. Oh, they also.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse. That was the offer.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening here. Viz trying to slip through the gap, so the force buy is
No,
working
you didn't.
beautifully.
You fuck. Don't you fuck me. You fuck.
Viz is slipping through the cave. You're not expected to nade. Oh, speaking of collat. Speaking of collat. Wolfie.
Ben Lee with the op getting a collateral. What fucking year is this? Oh.
Viz just going to stick it. Pros
wow.
don't fake.
Yep.
He's got it.
Wolfie doesn't believe
Clean,
it. Wolfie
clean.
never even checks,
Yep.
never even swings. We
Smart.
saw a round get away from
Good
Wolfie
stick
like
by
this
Viz.
actually in their run.
Am I going to Atlanta? I went last year. I'm not going this
ECL.
year. I'm getting married, bro, at the end of the year, so I'm not trying to
That was nearly a thing of beauty.
bounce around, but
I think Shop couldn't believe his eyes when he
What
saw
about
that
Boston
happen.
lining up in this round?
Oh my goodness.
I should be going to Dallas
Yeah,
next
exactly.
year with
And
Monster
afterwards,
again,
Ben Leet,
like I
tossed
did
a
this
nade,
year.
which did a ton
And
of damage,
then I went to
they
Cologne
both
last year,
peaked out
and
at the same
honestly,
time,
it
and
was
gets the
really
full
fun.
at with the off.
They want to have me back, I'd be down to
Unreal.
go again.
That was Boss's round, and honestly, they didn't really need to be peeking. They could have just tucked themselves into the bomb site. Anyway, Ben Lee and 6 are going to get a couple here, only one traded back, but there is the second, so we're even down to 3v3. Viz spamming way through the smoke, doesn't have much visibility as a result. Cryptic is actually making the right call here. The IGL saying, guys, A site is probably where it's at, and he's absolutely right.
Swedish
No
Wolfie.
one is here. The problem is the bomb is so far away that they have to hold on to this
Ducky.
real
Do
estate
you,
for a
man.
long time. So they might opt to help ferry the bomb in and go support him. Yeah, they're just going to back to clear out Donut and A main, which is the smart decision.
And then we saw.
All right,
I mean,
boss,
a
you
million
absolutely
times in
need
a
to
million
convert right
games
now.
how difficult it can be to hold.
Yeah.
Here's the key piece. Cryptic in the elbow. Cryptic. He's made himself a nuisance at the very least. Now he can slip back. Didn't get the kill he was looking for, but he did harass Harry, Harangue, and
Oh,
Freshy.
nice kills from Freshy.
Well, Freshy will do the rest.
Viz probably wants to save. I was going to say they have enough money, but I'd probably Pony.
Yeah, it was my first time going. I've been to Cologne before, but not the Counter-Strike event. But I've been to Cologne before, but yeah, the CS event, IM Cologne was pretty incredible. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a good round, though, by the Boss squad to crack that scoreboard. Got a couple of frags on the other side, and then immediately rotated towards the A site, which the party astronauts had completely vacated. Even though, right, it starts back and forth. Cryptic got that important trade onto 6y.
Am I crazy, Silver? We kind of owning on the viewership
The
for this
door
cup.
on Chop and Ponalone.
Oh, hell yeah, Zenobia. That should be awesome, man.
Despite this monstrous start.
So I know you.
Grind to a halt
I'm not
after
sure
this
how
one.
much you've been, but I've been dual streaming too. I almost hit 900 viewers on YouTube as well. So at the same
Very
time,
light on A early on. Smoke thrown
I
from
was-
Ponalone back in
I was
small,
rocking
trying
a
to get
nice
some
like
deep.
6,500, I think, at one
My
point
goodness, they're risking it. That's
across all of it.
ambitious, and
Just
does
and then
not
I know
work out at
Mythic
all.
League had
All
like
three B defenders
1,200.
wiped off the board. Dave gets one back, but they need this kill. They've got
Ooh.
it.
Good flush.
All right, Ben Lee. The dynamic duo of Ben and Ponalone. We talked about it. They've been together for a very, very, very long time in CS.
Hey,
years.
Donatello. It was a
That
great
chemistry's
event,
on
man.
display. Still, this is a tough ask in the 2v2. Bomb just now being planted. The swing back in.
Yeah,
Clear.
Colin.
Great.
Okay, wait, 1v1. Ben Lee has a
Lose his
smoke.
life.
Oh,
And
Wolfie
on the angle. Does
stays
not let
posted,
this one
catches
slip
his
away.
arm.
Ben
Okay.
went for the util instead.
Money
of
is
going
now
for the
absolutely
fight.
fucking
And, I mean,
gone for
obviously against
PA.
The op, he wanted to try and get some sort of advantage. It makes sense, but he just took too long lining it up, and Wolfie punished him. So Boss get themselves a second, even though it gets a little bit scary there on that B site. We move on.
no, do I
Party
get it?
astronauts
Chat
will not
sometimes?
have enough money to buy up into this
Too
one,
much?
so we're likely going
I
to see
just
either a
perma-ban
full-on
people.
veto or a light
If
buy.
you're
Yeah,
not
they're just
passing the
not enough
vibe
to
check, I just
justify a
don't
light
care,
buy.
man.
So you see,
I'm not here to
2
babysit
P2Ks and 3 USPs.
or run a
The only thing
daycare,
they
you know?
Purchased up here are a couple of flashbangs, and they're getting aggressive because why not?
So yeah, I mean, if somebody's just like first come, yeah, it's pretty easy to just keep Twitch chat.
That Molotov is so well timed.
Or any chat rather in a good spot. Just short leash.
What's gonna happen? It's 1, 2, 3, almost a fourth. Finally goes down. So that's an AK there. 60 trying to jump out at the right time, and he gets the headshot on Brett. Okay, hold on, that's 2
Caesar,
guns.
that doesn't count for my own channel, dog.
Save them.
I'd imagine. The problem is one of the
Colin with the primer, thank you. I think I perma banned like 2 or 3 people today.
Don't love the Mackie.
I mean,
the Ben will save.
Oh, I know, Kern.
He will try and make some more money. So third round found for Boss as they claw this back.
Mm-hmm.
We're not done on Ancient. PA's fast start. Well, they need to get it reignited. We got Flom's face on the replay.
Flom replay.
There we go.
What the the fuck?
Lead play.
Why am I up there, bro?
Play? Flow play. That's better.
Flow play.
Sure.
That sounds like like a laxative, bro.
Sure.
Flow play.
Flow play.
Flom block. Yeah. Okay. I'll go with flow play.
Flow play.
Yeah.
Flow play.
Now get it so that his face is super.
Having trouble shooting. Just can't quite seem to squeeze it out. Flow play.
Flow play.
You're challenging.
And you just start,
Or Ches. I'm not sure.
May cause severe harm to your bank account. Jesus.
Oh
fuck.
Here.
Wait.
Cryptic trying to follow it up.
Oh, nice compone.
So the math works out for Party
Fast on to A with the response. They're swinging donut. Cleaned up by Ben Lee. Well done.
Ben Lee has exploded.
Dub, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Couple kills found. Leave it all on to Wolfie. This time, no bomb to play off of. This time, 3 targets to find. But he's got all the time in the world. But he's got to be that guy. He's got to be the difference maker now. I remember you talking about Wolfie on Ancient. Something about this being his map.
It is. I mean, I was kind of let down with Wolfie a few times on Ancient, or I shouldn't say on Ancient, throughout the playoffs. I felt like he could have done a lot more. But yeah, I mean, over his last 6 maps on Ancient, he's got a 1.51 rating, 130 frags, plus 56 kill to death differential, 1.76 KDR, and a 91 ADR, with 2 of those being 110 plus ADR performances.
Those good numbers.
Yes, he's got the potential.
Well, let's see.
Let's see if it's here.
It's here. He's got Ben on the first. Anticipating the second. They're actually
holy shit.
Here we go,
as well. Gonna try and take it in towards mid.
Wait, did he hear him?
But he reverses course. Something makes him doubt.
The fuck? Did he get a fucking...
That was just a bit of a fake, but Viz
tingle in his butt or something? What the fuck?
The rights on the positioning. Now Wolfie's been able to slip away, been able to adjust, and the shot does land.
Okay.
The 1v3, dude.
Into the spotlight and
well done. Well fucking done.
Finally. The stats ring true. Wolfie clutches the 1v3, and he's looking in top form now here with the
done,
AWP.
Man. And the setup from the casters. Love to see it. Well done, JRT and Darth.
It was 6-0 for PA, but it has quickly come down to only a 2-round deficit, with Boss really putting the pressure on now, because Party Astronauts have to save for the last round of this first half. They got pistols only, Deagles, and 5.7s. The 2 most potent pistols on the CT side. Pwn alone, waiting. 3 players on B. They're trying to stack it up. Nade comes through. I think Pwn was thinking about backing off, but now tosses the nade and does a little bit of damage. Freshie trying to win this fight. It's getting dangerous against Chop Mike.
Indeed, it is indeed, but they're gonna overcome.
Damn.
Do no more. The bomb will be down this round firmly in the grasp of Boss. The Wolfie effect, we call this, because now it's just going to be 1 round to separate these teams. Over the waning moments of this half.
Dude, Dane, no.
Maybe 60 can snatch a gun. More likely, he's just going to have to save this armor. They're coming hunting.
Corey, thanks for the 32-month primer. Oh my, Brett. Jesus.
Brett Glocken
dropped
his gun so he wouldn't give it away.
Shout out to Prime for
That's
my broken
wild.
streak. Much love, homie.
Hey, man. Corey, welcome back. Thank you very much for your resub, brother. I'm sorry you lost your streak, though.
The replay's got it. There it is. Oh, it was burst fire.
Bursted.
Top of it all.
Absolutely. It was full HP CXCI. You had to burst it.
That's wild.
Had to hit you.
Oh, I was gonna ask actually if we had a halftime show.
Of course we have a halftime show, John. You don't even have to ask.
Yeah.
We just
By the way, chat, before I forget any primers, prime forgetters.
Chat will be alongside us for that experience.
I'm out of the guy who said stomp. I know, right?
60 kicked the
Hey,
Molotov.
sees this out. That was your
No,
dumbass.
not watching for it. The flashbang, though. What a time for it from Brett. And this has turned into a massacre outside of B. But meanwhile, the brunt of the assault is headed this direction. Pone alone, able to get one. Can he chamber another bullet? He can indeed.
Dude, I thought he did it. I thought he did it.
Him down. A lead for the party astronauts.
All right.
Where's the halftime show?
Where's the show? We got a replay?
Where is it?
Cut the replay. Halftime show. Halftime show. Give it to him. Who needs to see this replay?
It was a pretty good play.
It was a good play.
Okay.
All right.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Bro, come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh, boy.
Let me be.
All right.
I can have no.
Dude.
I'm just getting shit on it all the time, dude. This is fucked up.
Beautiful.
It's crazy, man. I'm firing Rob, chat. Rob is getting
Freshie
fired.
Gets 2. Cryptic drops Chop with the dualies. And
After the event, of course. We can't run it without him.
Wow.
Rob, keep it up. But after, you're fired.
Coming out swinging here, aggressively pushing into the faces of the party astronauts. And Ben Leet, well, he's going to try and pull off something here. He gets only one, though. Darty finding the last. And Boss have brought it to only a single round.
Hey, Rob, Flom here.
Astronauts.
Yeah, last tournament. Yep.
I like the slow-mo CT win.
Nice.
Who am I supporting? Ooh. With absolutely no hate on Boss, I am definitely like way more friendly with all the homies on
Go
PA.
slower, Chaz? How slow can
So
we go?
definite bias towards PA here. I also have PA merch.
All right. Let
So
me
yeah,
see, let me see a 50% replay after this.
But when it's NA, dude, it's always I don't know. I'm a sucker, bro. I'm always trying to support everybody. Bergie, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Nice flash. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that collapse. There's a double push outside of cave, but now they're trying to wrap on towards the site. There's still bodies here. This is getting frisky, and they've slowed down. They've shifted. They've adjusted. They moved in towards Donut. Freshie. Burnin. Dropped on down. A site ripe for the taking. 60 causing problems, but it comes down to Darty to try and pull off a clutch. This bomb certainly will be planted. No issues there.
Okay, yeah.
The question is, can these low players, wounded, limping, can they hold off a Darty? Darty can even attempt this. Clears out the flank, but he doesn't fancy his timing here. So he's
To be honest, Sean, you guys can't afford him.
Yeah, no kit, no health. He's got to back off. The Tech Nines are
Boss
singing
has a
for the
cringy
party
logo, homie. It's just a
astronauts.
mug that says
2
world's
for
best
60.
boss. Like, let
He's jumped up to 13
That's
frags. In
wholesome.
fact,
Let him be.
Not the dominant force we saw.
What do you want? I'm
couple
like a
of
guy
DOTs
with his
ago,
arms
but
crossed with
it's
a
good to
skull
see
on his
the
head. The
frags evenly
boss.
distributed here. 60 Pone and Ben Leet all sitting at 13 frags apiece at the top of the scoreboard, both for their team and in the server.
Somebody asked on the
Bill
YouTube
Boss got
chat,
close
by the way,
to
if you guys
tying
don't see in the
things
Twitch
up.
chat, by the way.
They fall short once more as the party astronauts extend the lead back to 2.
All right, show me this 50% replay.
It's Michael Scott's mug, man. The mug.
Oh, I like the way the guns sound too.
To be slow. Just like
I think the round might end before this does.
What? The most basic of kills.
I've never heard of any of you guys. Who are the better players on some of these teams? Well, Wolfie is actually Swedish American. He used to play on Fnatic Rising, and he played on Ecstatic, and they hit top 20 with him on the roster
I want to
offer.
hear him say, like,
When he was
"Yeah,
still in
or
Sweden,
win, or
he
CT win, or whatever it is.
I don't know, like, I'm not trying to, like, not really trying to dive into the dude's personal life. I'm not sure when he lives where, but
Freshie
yeah.
doesn't think so.
So that's, you know, Wolfie's definitely probably, like, one of the more known ones. Darty has an incredibly high ceiling, popped off on a really crazy run and almost qualified for the major. He also has a mullet, so he's a crowd favorite. On the other side, Danny filled in, and actually, when Energy was in the Counter-Strike scene a long time ago, was a potential prospect for them. Ponalone, EG, Chop was on EG, Viz was on EG, Ben Leet were all on EG at different points.
I think it is a
sometimes all together, most of it all together. And yeah, they've all kind of been hovering around here
Cryptic,
on the come up. They all have a lot of experience
racks up a couple
in the tier 2 scene. That is,
will be his latest victim. 3-piece on the board. Wolfie, last one standing.
It's not quite a 3.07 rating, but he's starting to rack up some numbers. Wolfie could get an upgrade.
Hopefully that helps, though.
Gun Saverino. Certainly use it in the next.
With the logo, PA's logo looks like it's having a crisis. The way he guys are true. Two base PA, bro.
This spam.
The beast must be fed.
So somebody mentioned that in the YouTube chat. That's pretty good. I won't lie. I won't lie.
All right.
He said he was hungry. He's a beast. You gotta feed him with frags.
A jungle beast here on Ancient.
Yeah, true. Chad, if you ever see the Vitality logo, it looks like a lobster. Just FYI.
Well, now this is going to be tough for Boss because they forced him at previous one, and now we only have 2 5.7s. That's it. Likely a site stack. It will be the B site. Not a bad guess here as the nades sail through. Wolfie on the receiving end this time. Was Freshy last time. They got to be careful. I would say delay a little bit going and taking that position if those nades are going to sail through every single round.
Call him a shot here. Brett USP.
It's not, dude. Why'd you do that to me? What do you mean they're lobstertality, bro?
I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna say it's all 5 players standing.
Well, he burned alive in a Molotov. I don't know what the heck happened there, but you know what? That's yeah, you win some.
Chat, you're lucky I like you guys in Counter-Strike.
Oh, you shouldn't gamble.
This is really cutting into my WoW time.
Well, you shouldn't gamble. 10-6, the scoreline. Party Astronauts.
Really? Actually, I need to set up my second monitor tomorrow. Mount it like right here and then just be playing.
Smell it. They could lick this victory.
Oh, all right.
Gotta reach out and do it. Problem is, you gotta be careful. Tongue can get stuck like to a frozen.
It doesn't look like a lobster. Fuck this. Look, that's the claw head. Somebody just took its tail, but it is 100% a lobster. Head, claw.
I'm trying to figure out what direction you were going in there, Mike. There were like 3 different shifts, it felt like, when you were...
You know, I like to keep him guessing. Oh, Brett staying alive there, finding that frag, but Viz coming down from the window has just cleared it all out. It was looking like devastation on for the Party Astronauts, and Viz says no.
Grow up. It's a lobster.
This is a little bit of a bonus round. SMG's taken through, but
you
now
mean a lobster?
Available. That's devastating for Boss. They had a good initial foray in towards mid. The aggression was rewarded, and Viz...
Lobster that stepped on a landmine, bro.
Yeah, and now the Party Astronaut is just going to wait, I'd say 10 seconds probably to see if any pushes are going to come back into mid. But as it stands, they can just choose a site and snowball towards it as a unit. And they'll be able to likely have the round because it's.
But what is this supposed to be? Because I only see a lobster. Fuck.
Boss don't want to gamble.
It's supposed to be a lobster.
And they'll rotate off it if there's even an opportunity to do so. Oh boy, Party Astronauts look like they want to head to the B site. That's their final destination. They're walking into the crosshair of Darty. This is actually best case scenario.
Half my mental damage is while I'm reading shit from chat that gave him mental damage.
Now it's slightly less than
unless we've described the vicious cycle of Twitch chat.
That'll allow Cryptic the chance to at least close.
Where we all progressively just get less and less intelligent.
So they get very creative with their decision making.
It's really a compounding effect. 1v2 here for Cryptic. Let's focus on the game here, guys.
Play.
Oh, the timing is actually so good.
He's done exactly
but he came to the left.
Position in cave.
Oh, now it doesn't matter.
Might be too tough to bear. He's sectioning it out. He's got the right idea. But he hasn't spotted players just yet. Eliminating ideas. He's got the first. He's never going to expect the second in the same angle.
No, he knows.
Oh, he's going to clear.
Nice
looks
try.
one way,
Nice
but
try.
Alone was behind the box the whole time. And at this point, PA, they don't care how many bodies they keep up. They don't care how many players survive. Just that the round wins keep stacking up because they are so close.
Yeah, that was some great patience from Pone Alone, by the way. I mean, just hanging out behind that box, waiting, biding his time, ensuring that Boss would have no idea he was in that position. Cryptic, I mean, surprisingly, had an inkling that someone was over in cave, and he was right, just checked the wrong corner. Good job by Pone Alone. and the Party Astronauts. They only need 2 more rounds, and we'll be heading on over to map number 2. Pistols only here for Boss.
And you know, John, we haven't talked about the veto yet, but this is Boss's pick. Nuke is their second. Mirage Decider. Should we get to it?
I feel like when you, I'll be honest, chat. Not that map picks are irrelevant.
Solid for the Party Astronauts.
But
it was the only
when
map
teams
they
play
took
each other
off
this
of
much
Boss in their previous BO3, and it was commanding 13.
I feel like it can.
And that's why we expected the Party Astronauts.
A lot of things can happen.
And they did in the tail end of that series, but they.
You're just getting a lot of reps versus each other, a lot of mind games, a lot
chance
of
for revenge.
Like, yeah, the matchup just gets real weird sometimes.
Looking for that 12th round. Ecos are scary though. 4 or 5 7.
There's a mini meta that gets created. Exactly. Like the game almost takes its own form, separate from other instances.
That's Darty.
What's the plan tomorrow? So I'm thinking the same thing, bro. I'll be on a little bit earlier tomorrow, actually. I should be.
There's some kind of
I'm not lifting in the morning. Oh wait, no, it's a different plan tomorrow. I'm glad you asked. Fuck, no, I almost forgot myself.
Right? It's so limited.
I'm gonna get on earlier too, and I'm gonna stream till 2.
We're gonna get a brawl. We're gonna get a brawl. And so far, it's leading the way. The Party.
I'm lifting from 2 to 3. I'm coming back live at 3:15, and Mythic Cup starts at 4.
Just the one, and Freshy can do nothing. A little bit of heat. A little bit of fire in that round, but now it's 6 in a row required of Boss or Ancient.
Yeah, that's the plan tomorrow.
For the Party Astronauts.
I really thought
earlier
Darty
2
was
p.m.
gonna get
Yep,
2
exactly.
Because neither player was looking in his direction. They're lucky that a third was able to support them, that they flicked around in time. Also, Darty missed
And then once
shots,
I come back, though, I'll be doing this, so I won't be gaming for the rest of the night.
Got a little scary for the Party Astronauts. 6 opportunities to close this one out. Full buy coming through from Boss.
I'll see you earlier than earlier. I bet, dude. I'm gonna fucking be on. You're gonna have like 3 hours uptime at fucking like.
Gonna be taken here by Boss.
You're gonna have 3 hours uptime at like 6 in the morning.
A lone boost on the box. Misses the shot though.
Does. He does. No kill just yet. Darty instead is the opener.
We had a good session today. I feel like we were kind of banging. We had one little bad game, but
nothing shifting it back the other way. So advantage for Boss. One they
we were kind of frying today.
5v4. That's been tough to come by. Where do PA want to take this? Mid's been left open. It's being held from Freshy and Donut. Wolfie peering in towards A main could find contact.
That's just Twitch chat, man.
Maybe.
If 60 wants to give him a look. Ooh, 60 wants to give him a look. No, maybe, perhaps.
Well, Caesar Salad, if I've learned anything, your evaluation of Counter-Strike is pretty shit, so that makes sense.
I don't have to rush this.
Seems like this is going to be an A-tip.
Based on our previous discussions of how you view the past games, I'm not surprised you make bad predictions.
Yes, there is. 2 of them. 60 gave us away. He wants to go for the peak. Oh my goodness. Turn alone drop.
Oh, I thought he got them both. Still though. Bro, Danny's been on fire, man. Look at him go.
Mythic drops right into the up crosshair.
He's frying, bro.
He's salvaging the big green now. They've spotted another. Know where Darty is. Got confirmation on Brett as well. It's desperate. But Boss, they have to make a play. There are no options here.
And nobody was surprised by that. Caesar.
First, Brett actually to take the kill. There's the tap on. They have to force the fight here in towards Donut. 60 knows it's coming his way, and he will not miss.
Well played. And what a round from Danny to close it. Well done, man.
He's just gonna have to commit. He's somehow
well done.
60, but the round is lost. The game.
Sorry, yeah, Danny is 60. I'm tight like that.
Down, but too little, too late. And Party Astronauts will be taking the win here on Ancient.
Sorry, I could call him Danny because we're tight like that.
I mean, look, 60 grabbing the op. He was a primary opper for a brief moment on one of the rosters that he joined up on, but that didn't work out for him, so he was, of course, back to the rifle here, but he's very capable with it, as you saw. Swung around the corner from Donut, gets one.
How's that M80 game? Here,
on a
while we wait, chat, you guys want to watch some of Steel's stream? Let's watch Steel's stream. Support the homie here. It's not looking good for the boys. Oh, wait, my face is covering his one. I got it. Wait. This is the other quarterfinal going on right now, chat. It's M80 versus Torque. Torque qualified him.
I got flanked.
It sucks, but it is M80.
Oh my god, I hit my streak here. He went. Oh, nope, he's still out there.
Damn. It's a little sad over here. They did win map 1 though.
30 when I was blind, yeah.
Yeah, but you're telling him you're Asian. When we have no mini fast rotate or heaven rotate, it's fucked.
Alright. I'm gonna fake an A pop. You guys just cross outside. Here's another P350.
Right, they stomped map 1. Yeah, but I've been telling you guys what M80's doing.
Break the glass if you have the back spawns.
You guys still just don't believe me.
Oh, so you got this?
Yeah.
Leave the man's nose out of this, bro. Ronin.
We're waiting for the pick.
What are they doing? M80's worst map right now is Inferno. They are playing it as much as they can in the officials and leaving it open for people to pick it against them. And they even picked it themselves in the last ESEA Cash Cup.
Yeah, smoking mini now.
They are intentionally trying to leave it open to get more and more reps and matches on it.
Yeah. No,
Running. I'm running. Heaven. He's jiggle peeking.
Careful mini, careful mini. I've got secret flank.
They gave us this. They're heavy upper.
We
yeah.
can go up.
Dead.
A shot. Double.
Yeah.
Single.
Double peeking.
Come back up.
You can go up vent if you want.
Yeah, we're gonna come vent. We're gonna come vent. Actually.
I'm coming
Silo,
up.
Silo, wait.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Let's go heaven. Let's go heaven. But that's fine.
I get the plant. I'm gonna give him peeks.
Getting those reps up? Yeah. No, that's good. Well, there you go. You got pistol. That's a nice start.
I tagged you bagged. Let's go.
But yeah, like chat. See, look, I'll show you. Hold on. Yeah, Tort picked Inferno. They.
I'm gonna molly early top hut, and I'm gonna go silo. And then.
It is. See, chat. It is their worst map right now. They're leaving it open. They want to. They know people are gonna pick it. They're trying to get reps on it.
We could try it. Yeah.
They lose to fucking everyone on that map though. They did it in the Cash Cup as well. Like I said, the ESEA Cash Cup was what, last week or 2 weeks ago. They did the same shit. I think they, if I remember right, dude, if I remember right, I think M80 literally fucking picked Inferno versus NRG.
Let's go.
Yes. Okay, Steel, can you throw the mini smoke from here? Silas, just
Yep. Give me a second. Lining.
I'm just gonna throw the fucking ice cube, top ice cube smoke.
I'm ready to smoke it. Smoking top mini. I'm molly secret when we go.
Give me your smoke and go back to club it.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I'm gonna molly secret when we wrap this shit.
People are. Says he thought I was fucking crazy saying that they picked it to get practice on it.
I can flash if you wanted to.
No, I'm just walking.
Okay. Nice.
Deagle. Unbreakable.
I can't see it.
Secret.
One more.
Jesus. AK down by midi.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, Raven. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Tort is his, woo woo. It's his. It's yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have alt money.
Okay. Yeah. Steel, I can drop you this.
Cool.
All right, checking in over here real quick.
Yeah.
Mostly, I just want to make sure I don't miss the timing on the ads. Slover, you in here? Can you tell me when we got 3 minutes?
I was doing door look smoke for him.
I dropped it. I dropped it.
Someone. Okay. Alright, well, get it.
I come back there.
Hetty, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm looking for outside.
I missed the smoke because I strafed. It's rat's fucked.
Just watching. Yeah, Tito, this is mine. So yeah,
We're down. We're down.
we're about
No.
6 minutes
Wait,
away.
what the
Okay.
hell? Bro.
He's gotta reload. He's gotta reload. He's reloading ramp. Reloading ramp.
Oh no. I still have 10. Thank you. Here we go.
Ramp now. Oh, I'm holding it.
Probably be Oh, dude, I know this feeling all too well. Guys getting spam squeaky.
We can just hold the space we have.
Oh, dude, I know this feeling all too well, bro. I know this feeling all too well, bro. Oh shit. This is the most relatable stream I've watched in a while. God, thank you, Steel. Thank you.
Walking out on this guy.
We're going too quick, man.
You can smoke left side maybe and just try to kill this guy.
I haven't even fucking thrown outside smokes when we're pushing ramp.
I'll smoke left side.
It's 5K total.
Could be close still.
Steve.
I got spammed to 43 through a wall in the back lobby.
Dark or Strauss, I just don't believe.
And then I got into lobby and I got spammed from Squeaky.
Just walk on
Double?
Still don't even slam his desk. It's like one of those desks, man, where like you can't even tilt because it's so stupid. Like, I mean, like you are hella mad, but like it's it's just ridiculous.
Plant off angle.
Control double vent.
It's pan for control. This is.
Last fucking so good. 20 seconds. Item double We gotta fight something.
Just fight some.
Fight back
One more double.
Double.
Damn, just plant mix. 10 seconds.
And two. Yeah, if we have the smokes up, just plant somewhere like off-angled.
Before the smokes are gone, once the smokes are gone, we're safe.
What are we doing here? We're watching this until map 2 comes up for PA and boss.
We should buy here on double. So it's steel.
But actually, I kind of want to walk around here for a second. So I'm going back to this stream for now. I'm gonna gift 10 subs. 10 of you are about to get ad block here real quick. So 10 of you won't have to see the ad, and then I'm gonna run a long ad again, okay guys? Do YouTube gets gifts too? When I've matched YouTube gifts, yeah. When they happen. We got up to like almost 100 subs on YouTube. I have alerts set up and everything for it, yeah. Alright, chat, now I'm running the longer ad, heads up. Russell, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right, chat, I'll be right back, okay? Let me move my face here. All right, we're back. Behave yourselves.
There, everybody. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, hi. How we doing? How we doing, John?
I think good. Yeah. How are you doing, Mike?
I'm good. Yeah, good. I'm cruising. Party astronauts are cruising after that map number 1. Ancient went their way with aplomb. Went their way very well indeed. Now they're headed to Nuke. Comfortable territory for PA. They like a little bit of Nuke, John.
They do. 12-7 on the map over the last 3 months, and I believe it's a plus 35 round differential, so they're sitting pretty on this map. It's not one that Boss plays as much, if I'm not mistaken. Pulling up the notes. Actually, sorry, yes, they do play it, but it's been middle of the road results, right? I think it's 5-6, or excuse me, 5-5 over the last 3 months and a plus 5 round differential. So I would say that Party Astronauts obviously decisively have the advantage here on their map pick. And I mean, I don't think they've lost it against Boss.
No, they haven't. And this is one of those situations where, yeah, you're looking for a little bit of revenge. The pressure's not quite the same as it was in your last outing, and you've got the comfortable road to close. For Boss as well, there might be a little bit of that hangover. You know, you just had a big victory, your biggest of your careers. You just had a big moment. Now, maybe things are a little tough to focus up. You maybe had a little bit of a celebration, shall we say, but they got to regain. They got to focus in here. They got to dial in right now, because Ancient had a lot of moments that got away from them, a lot of moments where they couldn't close things out, and oh, there we go. Shout out to Ches, I guess.
Hey, chat, cute chat, Peepo.
How did he draw with the map thing? Such a realistic flan face. So quickly. Really impeccable there. It's beautiful. We're going to look at Boss as well, because apparently we've got a little bit of time on this one. We're looking at Darty's mullet. Yes, Darty, one of the strongest mullets in North America, depending on your views on whether Halzerk is in fact a true blue
Sorry,
American
guys, I'm back. Sorry about
Norwegian,
that. Sorry.
perhaps the strongest mullet in North America.
I missed anything? Let me see.
What do you think, John?
Hey, Ronan with the gifted sub to Vaughn.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes,
Appreciate you, man.
mullet.
And Russell, thanks for the 17. And Spanky, thanks for your 2.
Mano, mullet to mullet, up against Halzerk. What do you think?
Darty.
You're taking Darty's mullet over Halzerk's mullet. Interesting.
Yep, Darty.
Interesting. It is a strong mullet.
Yep.
I'll give it to him. Was in fact strong in person as well. Powerful mullet.
I'm also going to call out someone in Flom's chat saying I'm reading off HLTV. I want you to go and look at HLTV stats for Boss and tell me what you see over the last 3 months, because I looked at 3 different teams to get that. So get out of here.
Get out of here, he says. John takes notes.
Damn, bro.
John
Damn, get called out, dumbass. Where the fuck that was, you fucking idiot? Who was it?
But
who was it? Name him.
I fucking love John Stats.
Dude,
name him. Who the fuck was it? Let's go.
Get out of here.
Love an obscure John Stat here. What do the John Stats say about this one? We got a map
Was
on
it
our
you,
hands,
Dem,
or PA
actually?
gonna bulldoze?
I think PA is probably going to bulldoze, to be quite honest with you. They've just been too strong here over the last little bit.
See,
oh my God, he is. Damn you, Derek. Get called out.
He's fired up. He's in the ignition.
Get him.
I'll take
JRT gonna get your ass, bro. Don't fuck with JRT, man.
To life. All right, here comes the Exacta straight towards site. Wolfie's got 1. The bodies are dropping fast for PA, and Darty, by the weight of his mullet, by the strength of those strands, just make this happen for his team. Opponent alone had the bomb. Maybe he could slip down vent, but he doesn't have the bomb. And if he did slip down vent,
honestly, good on you for owning it.
Lying in wait.
Old man dad strength through that.
How does he try and escape? Player watching lobby. If he wraps back in, that's cryptic. Darty in the hut.
There we go. What Glock is this?
So that's cryptic. He'll choose to face off against.
Pwn wins it.
Gets the spot.
He said Pones wins it. Just off that one. Holy.
Minutes still to toy with their expectations, to tease them. They've actually come off the angle on the bomb.
Oh, Gamma Dop. Oh, okay, cool.
Could slip it. They're clearing back in. Timing.
Oh my God.
Spots the second. Knows where he is. Freshie, here's the reload, and he's up the ladder and able to punish as soon as that magazine came out. Freshie
YouTube chat also answered, and Twitch chat. Well done, all chats.
All right.
Well done, educating your streamer.
Defensive side. And Darty had that nice little 2K from.
Did you pick something yet?
Home alone. I thought he could do it. I thought he had it when he got that
Chat,
information.
sorry, we're trying to get some food. I'm trying not to order like a total turd. Hold on.
USP frag.
It's kind of tough.
So, party astronauts, they don't get the bomb plant, which means they don't get the buy.
Already put in healthy into Uber Eats.
Just going to be the Glocks. 3 MP9s.
Steve Roman, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you. That's funny.
Hey father, can we play catch in the backyard tomorrow?
We do love little auto shotty.
Yeah, engagement already. Auto shotty singing here for Brett. Oh no!
Oh damn, the farm, the absolute farm. T-Tours. Chat T-Tours at Chesbuff.
You got 2. It's fine. 1800 basically justifies its own purchase. A little bit strained, but the round not at all. Brett's even gonna go back to the XM. Says, you know what? I'm gonna do better this time.
I mean,
here we can just do this.
Very easy to run the XM on that A site on top of HUD, or you can go into ramp room and play a close angle. So there are a couple of options there available to you.
Speaking of options,
why not? Yes.
Other's got the big green glass cannon.
Oh, interesting choice.
Intriguing. He's on top of the Schmallow. Oh, player on top of the blue box. Talk about timing. I think Cryptic may have realized the error of his ways pretty quickly, but he's actually sticking around up there.
Switched off that angle. I think Cryptic wants to be careful not to overswing this, so he's just going to hold it, seeing his Pone's already spotted him out. But if he swings now, he might be able to catch Pone alone off guard. Anyway, oh, there's the smoke for Mini, and he's decided to drop into credit card. Well, and he gets the frag off it. Well done from Cryptic. He gets traded though.
1 for 1, maybe not ideal in that situation.
Hi, Butters.
See up into heaven.
How you doing, buddy?
There's a player in locker right now. That's Freshy. There's no one
He's
on top.
all up in my feet right now.
Ooh, 60 could just circumvent. If he drops the smoke, perhaps.
Dude, I always miss the heaven smoke and mollies now.
Kind of a weird spot now because they're gonna go for the
Dude,
mini
Wolfie was
go back
jiggling.
In.
Do you see his hips movement?
But he's got to find somebody, and well, Pone alone has been doing the finding.
It didn't help him.
Rocks on in. This should be over. Darty though, making it interesting. Darty.
Oh, dude, honestly, if he knew the heaven guy was dead,
ever should have been expected to get.
He probably wins that actually with how slow they were to trade him.
Spin animation went into the plant. That was slick from Pone alone. Either way, that doesn't matter.
I'm doing good, man. How you doing, JDM? How you doing, dude?
Even though it got close, right? Oh, we're back to us. Hello. Even though it got close, they were able to clutch it out, pulling out the Glocks against the Darty Montana, who now just goes by Darty.
Hey, it's just Rob trying to keep us on our toes.
Do I stream on YouTube often? I've been doing it very frequently. I started like last week. I don't know if I'm gonna do it every day like I do Twitch though, because the viewership is not as good if I don't have like a.
I would assume that it's completely unrelated to anything.
Just say
I think he just had Darty Montana because it's
like a planned thing to do that day.
No, I bet there's lore.
All right, I'd like to know the lore.
I bet there's lore. Chop. Speaking of lore, might get more. This player by the red box. Oh, the flashbang is brutal. Wolfie.
Baiting title? No, I just mean like case for kill, right? Or like doing like a, you know, going for comp games. I mean, my viewership's better on Twitch too, and I don't play Face It, to be honest.
It's getting weird. They're coming back to check Seek. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Cryptic came all the way from inside.
Isn't it just free viewership? Yeah, but you have to be careful with the YouTube algorithm, bro. That's why I'm not streaming any variety content on it either.
And Darty, the only player close enough to do anything about it. Freshie will start.
Twitch is like a lot more community based in how it works on every aspect, and YouTube is way more algo based. Not as bad as TikTok, but kind of in the middle.
Numbers first, and that kill. Darty pulls the C4 out of their grasp. It's fallen apart here. Boss, make it happen. Darty with 4.
Okay, well now
I'm
wondering
for sure.
about my prediction saying the party astronauts would dominate here because Boss are the ones to get off to the hot start, and this was.
Am I gonna do an insane sleep schedule for the Blast Finals? Nah, I don't think so.
Darty's the one though with the A1S who gets that 4-piece, and all of a sudden the party astronauts not really able to get anything to materialize with their gun round. Oh, Mike's sinking away down his chair. Oh, look at Chop. He's just running out with the Glock. Oh, PG-50, excuse me, and it works. It works. Darty's gone.
Oh my god, and then the rest are going down.
With Wolfie, and they managed to trade out Chop, but they're down the vent. They're on the B site.
Ooh, they baited the rotation off ramp too. They get some space on him. Mike.
It is indeed. Freshie, what can he do about this? I mean, it's already such a successful round with one more kill as well. Here comes
nice trade again. 2v2. Wait.
This is disastrous.
Oh my Viz.
How is Viz alive? How is Viz alive? How is Viz
alive?
Holy
fuck. Nice try. What a round from PA.
Time for the defuse, but it's so expensive. It's so much impact out of just the Glock. Help. Help, chat. I'm melting.
Yeah, Spartan Jack, my bad.
Melting.
Oh, Mike's gone. Well.
Mike's lost his shit.
Knowing you, Mike. Boss is going to be able to win that round, but that's crazy. Again, that was just blocks coming through there, and Viz's movement phenomenal. The fact that he's able to get up to the top of the bomb site there is crazy in itself. Oh, hello. You got a close-up of me now. How's it going?
Oh my god. Hey, JRT.
Count the hairs in his beard, chat.
Yeah. Tell me how many there are, because I don't even know. Then Leaf's going to be charging out here. The party astronauts back to the AKs. Even though it didn't fare them too well in that couple of rounds ago, they have something to build off of with all the frags they got with the Glocks. So the economy, a much more fragile now for bots.
What's up, Novin? How you doing, man?
Quiet in the opening of this round, but look at this standoff outside. Cryptic up aggressive, Chop just on the other side. It's one of those repeat duels we're getting on this map.
Oh, man.
Chop slipped in a mini. Chop slipped in a mini, and Brett's ready for it. Now Cryptic holds onto this position. Now they know it's gonna be an upper hit. There's no real second push here. Party astronauts are being completely stymied, so they're gonna bail. They're gonna go in towards ramp. It's gonna be pressure on the Wolfie.
Yeah, Chop going down this early really limits what they want to do.
About that.
Curious what they want.
Here, Wolfie's here. Party astronauts everywhere they turn, they're being rebuffed. They're being battered.
Oh no, they have no. They're just gonna get slaughtered here, going right up here.
Now back in towards A.
Oh, Danny wins the fight. Oh, it still doesn't matter though.
His teammates
what the
are
fuck?
falling thick and fast. And it's just Bone alone, sprinting maybe to a bomb plant. Does he have time for this? Oh, gonna go for one more kill as well. Holy cow, Pone alone. Doesn't expect the second player on the flank though. He is a goner.
Nice try.
There's just no chance, no hope. Gave it the best he could. But it is Boss to continue climbing here.
I love the idea from Pone alone to just go straight down to the site, make some noise, and then come back to the vent to try to get that frag, which he absolutely does. But then he just was hoping someone would be trying to watch from ramp. They weren't, and then he misses his shot once the player actually does show themselves. So, valiant effort. Party astronauts are going to call a timeout. They absolutely should, because this is the worst start they've had against Boss on Nuke.
Sorry, chat. Oh, cute chat. Fuck Flom.
Things through.
Dude.
There's still plenty of time. But less time than there was.
Dude.
That's how the passage of time works. Why is the dog so red on the body?
He's excited.
I don't think that's...
the fuck?
I don't
Dude,
think that's how it
come
works.
on, man.
It isn't.
Come on, man. Come on, let me
That's
be.
how that works at all.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. All right, Rob.
Rob, put that
Are you
away.
trying to tell us how you feel about Flaw? Are you just a little excited by Flaw? Is that what's going on
Dude.
here?
Rob is out of hand,
happening?
man. Rob's East Coast too, chat, so you know this motherfucker's
Rob's
fucked
not a
up
great
right now.
communicator, You know, he expresses himself
Oh,
through animation.
Wolfie expressed himself through bullets. Nice shot. 60 comes back with 2.
Language. 60 speaks that language, the language of bullets.
No, that wasn't.
Unfortunately, he's only got a Glock. No, I can't get big words out with just a Glock.
The map and the drawing was Ches. The animation was Rob. All right,
someone in one of the chats,
guys, wake up, please.
Rob moment there just said, "I'm starting to understand why the sponsors aren't rolling in."
True, it's all Rob's fault.
They should be though. Unique, bespoke content.
Dude, I think I got a fucking dog hair in my eye, man.
Yeah.
See what we could do to your brand. Bob could have a dog hump it.
Oh man.
That's our elevator pitch.
Yeah. We can change your brands in ways you never thought it could be changed.
Up tag. Wolfie's trying to get it through the wall. He knows he liked somebody. Okay, let me just see through walls real quick. Don't worry about it.
Wait, who's?
Let's Fom got against the East Coast right now? No, I meant it's late.
Hitting the shot. Brett going for what he's usually the very safe info hop. Hitting your head on the door frame to even shorten the hop to make it so difficult to hit the headshot. 60 doesn't care.
Yeah.
Cares about that though. Oh my goodness, Wolfie. A cacophony of kills coming in. Leave just Ben Leet and Chop. The bomb. Ben Leet, I think, thought he had it. He did not have it.
Nice.
He does not have it.
Chat.
Yes.
Food is on the way.
Now he had it at it.
He had it in this.
Yeah.
Damn, what a great start for P. Dude, I definitely think we're getting map 3. Unless PA just flips a fucking switch here.
Are they trying to come back up? What's the
I
idea
don't know.
here?
I think they're trying to come back up.
20 seconds. I mean, I guess I can understand trying to overwhelm the Opera. You've got the
Molotov.
There's Chop.
Holy
okay,
shit.
never mind. It works beautifully. They'll play together. There's the extra kill. 2v1. Need to get the spawn planted.
What
Freshie
the
coming from heaven.
fuck?
Bomb will be down. Numbers punched in. How on earth have they reversed this
How
round?
is this
How
a-
on earth
what?
have they pulled this off?
They flipped the switch. They hurt me.
Now into
They
a
hurt
Freshie clutch. It's fallen apart for Boss. Come apart at the seams. And Freshie. Time's the issue now. He'll have to give an audio cue. They know where he is.
I'm gonna start with
Not gonna be
Premiere,
able
and
to
then
find
if you
contact
want,
he was
switch to
looking
Face
for.
It.
The element of surprise completely gone. Just gonna stick it and
Wait.
pray. And his prayers will go unanswered. Party astronauts.
Yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah!
Will finally find their second round. Thank you, Rob.
Yes. That is certainly how Chop is celebrating there. Someone check him PC. What a play. Unbelievable. And even at the end, make sure that Freshie's chances are none to get that refusal. Second round found, that's the most important part for the Party Astronauts, because that was a 2v4. A good Molotov thrown, and throughout some sort of chaos, Chop is able to grab a couple of frags and bring the round right back in his team's favor. Party Astronauts. A map that they're very comfortable on right now are facing a
Oh yeah,
lot
when
of
it's slow mode and you can see it with an X-ray blazing.
weird spot.
Yeah, he's done this a lot, though.
Yeah, but they're gonna expect it, I would think, right? No.
Oh,
Yeah,
flashbang.
there we go.
Yeah, a little bit weird there, but it does work out in their favor. Brett lost elsewhere. Means the pressure's on for Freshie. Oh, well, they found a Freshie.
Holy
Freshie
fuck.
is not going to be able to hit the wedge shot.
Welcome to Counter-Strike 2.
Everyone, that was his whole thing.
Yeah, I
Twitter.
do. He stopped it though.
Did stop it. I respect it. You know, we all go through phases.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta figure out who you are. Mine, I'm grateful, I gotta say, that I did not have Twitter.
Yeah.
When I was
Well,
his age.
I am too. I'm grateful that a lot of the things that I said when I was a kid
Holy
are on
Wolfie, nice shots, dude.
Bomb down? Was there an Ooh Woo John era?
I hit those all day. I do not,
I
in
feel
fact.
like you were too old by the time Ooh Woo things got popularized.
Ooh woo things got popular.
Are we not in the Uwu John era?
I'm not even.
I mean, look at the back of his wall.
We don't remember, John. They can't hear them. They can't
That's
hear them.
Ches on the
Ignore
mic,
voices
dude.
in our heads.
Exactly.
Let them do their thing. Chat can't
Wait,
hear
we could hear Ches though.
Don't worry about it. Just have to wonder. They heard Ches? They heard Ches? Oh no, they heard the Uwu John era. We're in the Uwu John era.
There's
there
no Uwu John era.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Flom, you gotta help Tucker.
No
And yes, it's
John?
hard to watch them sometimes. No. That's why people like to watch them.
Kawaii John?
Dine, thanks for the 23-month reset. Thank you.
The Kawaii Killer.
The Kawaii Killer.
That sticker in the game.
Jericho is like the equivalent of like Jackass. You know, he's like, he queues up and he's like, welcome to Jackass. And then he turns the camera on himself and he runs around in the server.
I believe that that's a thing that you haven't just made up right now.
When's the next Silvercast? We do need to do the next Silvercast, man.
As Kawaii John.
No.
With like a blue like ponytail wig or something. You know, like the twin tails that are just improbable.
No, but Tucker's actually half decent at the finals, which means it's not good content.
On my channel more, I'll do that, Mike.
Mustache Masters next year.
Yeah.
Sailor Moon.
No.
Lemon Lime, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Money like on stream for that, not just donations.
Let's get it going. Look, Party Astronauts closing this gap right now. Anti-Eco off to a good start. Will Brett eventually swing?
Ooh, the Zeus.
No, yes.
Let's hear it.
Yes, he does.
Oh my God, he gave him a little extra, dude.
So, 4 rounds on for Party Astronauts. The recovery is here.
Nobody wants to watch people be good at games. That's why we watch Flom. Exactly. Wait. Dude?
Party Astronauts. Cryptic. Dead. Done. Dusted. 4th round picked up for the Party Astronauts, and another very clean one at that. The money is flowing, the rounds are starting to come in, and the recovery is on, as was the case for Boss on Ancient, right? When they were finishing up that first half of action, they managed to pull it back to 5 rounds. Party Astronauts trying to one-up them there. They want that tied scoreline, but Boss are back. They've got the rifles. Util, not full, but still be able to pull off a decent round. No op in play either.
I feel like Boss has been so aggressive lately on outside. There's just no way they're not ready for him.
Fresh eats a great idea. Just let me cast John. Just smile and wave.
Wait.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my
John.
God.
Just look pretty. Camera, John.
Yeah. Oh, he gets 2 though.
Looking pretty darn good on that rifle, but
Holy
his teammates
fuck.
not so much.
2v2.
2v2.
Oh, he has no. Oh my
Out of
God, this
the
timing.
bombs,
Wait,
able
but they're
to
walking
withdraw.
ramp.
That's the problem. They've slipped away. They've slipped the gap. They're out of there. Like Batman, they disappear back into the smoke. We're going to be seen again.
Franklin's Pizza, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, guys.
Into the ramp room. In a ramp room that will have no defense. A lower site that has no defense. And a bomb plant that's all but assured. Boss not wanting to give it away. They want to play together. Understandable. But now they'll have to retake together.
Not the easiest of retakes as well. I would imagine they're both going to try to... Oh no, actually, this is the better idea. Have one send down vent and Brett going to ramp room. Wolfie? What?
I'm going to wait for Brett to make some form of contact to try and pull the focus.
Final quarterfinal.
So not just dropping into death, I assume.
Last quarterfinal, semifinals tomorrow, finals Wednesday.
Kits. They actually, neither of them had a kit. This is a really ill-advised retake at this point. I mean, at this point, Wolfie is definitely just saving. It is going to be 5 rounds on the board for Party Astronauts. They're
Well
happy to
done.
give up these
Well played
guns,
by
even if they
PA
have
to
die
walk
the bomb.
ramp
It just
there.
doesn't
Nice
matter
call.
at this point. Money made around on. The gap closes to 1, and Wolfie... We've seen this a few times in the retakes.
Yeah.
Very hesitant in doing so. He just never puts himself in a position to affect it.
I was going to say exactly that, right? It feels like almost a miscommunication that we've seen on the boss side when it's going for retakes. And Wolfie's usually the one who's very hesitant, wants to hang back. And in that situation, it looked like he was postured for a save. He was waiting at
So 1 to 10. How much do you love Oni, Flom? Brad, I don't really know Oni.
And already committed himself.
I mean, I know him. We're friendly. I don't know. So love is not, in, you
Very
know.
strange, and he ends up dying anyway.
You need to stop baiting reactions, brother.
The round and the nades take Wolfie out of the round very quickly
chill.
this time. Cryptic gets the insta trade onto Chop, but still a lot of momentum gained here from the party astronauts into ramp. They slow down.
Oh, they're coming
Good
through.
Smoke,
Yep.
But the flash is out. Freshy trying to do damage. He can't. Cryptic gets another trade. Throws the
I like
nade
how
out to
Ponal
try
literally
and do
has
some
an
more
op, but he
damage
just
and
has the Tech
does.
9 out right there.
Good return on investment there for Cryptic, who does
You
that
hate him.
much
Got
damage
it,
to
dude.
Ben, Lead, Viz, and Pwn alone. But the space is gained, and the
Nah,
question
dude.
marks are in Boss's minds as to what
I thought I was gonna
astronauts
get
are
to
gonna
meet
end up.
Oni when I went to Cologne, but that dude's more of a shut than me. It's crazy.
He's watching for this. Did he get spotted? He did.
Yeah, what a kill.
Eesh, that's always such a hard fight to take down the ladder. Verticality in Counter-Strike's a weird beast. Now you got your choice of the sights, and they pick upper. It's over, Obi-Wan. They have the high ground. Wait, sorry. It's over.
No, he
Anakin.
didn't
They
flake,
have the
Chad.
high
I just
ground. I'm
assumed
asking
he
with
would
that one.
be at the event. I don't know.
You know, someone has the high ground. I don't know.
How dare you massacre that?
Oh, he's going to the major?
But
Nice.
what? They're prequels. Don't how dare me. They're
Whoa,
crap.
whoa, hold. Whoa. Let's stop right there.
There are 3
Let's
Star
stop
Wars
right there.
movies that are
You know-
good.
you know
and
what's
then
crap?
3 that were a wealth of memes.
Oh my gosh.
And then 3 that were just sad.
Okay. Let's get back to this round. We'll talk about Star Wars after. because this is
Mike.
unacceptable.
Will we?
Yeah, we will. We
Well,
absolutely
the party astronauts, they're the only Star Warriors I need right now,
Oh
and they're
my
looking
God.
to keep this tight.
Mike, that is
Tie things
awful.
up as we head into the break, Brett.
Oh, that flashbang got stuck on the wall.
And some heroics.
Damn,
but
what
Ben
a
Leet will
what,
not
dude!
be
Remember when I
missing.
said they need to flip a switch and then
That's gonna be
Chops just
6-6.
killed everyone and then they won every round? What the
See what Rob's
fuck?
been cooking. Why is the straw gone?
I like how the straw is. Dude,
The
what the
straw's gone.
What is this?
Dude.
What is this?
I'm so confused.
Oh my
What?
god.
Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Oh yeah.
I knew it was coming.
Where the fuck? When
The
did
only
this
part
image
that's
get
missing
made?
is I need like really ridiculous green
Oh my
anime.
Did
God.
Chaz really
I
just
even
plug his
found,
Twitch as well?
Like a muscular guy. I mean, I don't look that muscular. Wish I did. But I even found muscular guy in a Sailor
The
Moon
only thing that's
costume.
missing is the hair.
Oh
is the
man,
wig. But that's beautiful, Rob.
that's
Excellent work. That's art.
amazing.
It's a work of art.
That's art. That's art.
You've made me beautiful, Rob. Thank you.
Put it in the museum. Tweet it. It's your new Twitter banner.
Goodness me.
Beautiful.
Mm.
Damn, John, you could crush a watermelon with those thighs.
Yeah, I wish.
Whew. Definition. All right, into the second half we go.
Oh yeah. So Mike, Star Wars.
Okay.
So yeah,
Sure.
the
You like the
prequels
prequels.
initially were received a little more poorly than expected, but in hindsight, and after people have seen the recent garbage that's been released for Star Wars, the prequels are actually solid, I think, and they.
You're just
they
a
stand
big
on their
Jar
own.
Jar Binks fan, huh?
Oh god, no.
You select
Are we
this
gonna get into this? Because
round?
I can go into the even
All
further.
right, here we
Dude,
go.
he's
We're not gonna do
triggering
that.
JT.
No one wants to
Focus,
do that.
focus,
And no
focus.
one would have expected this. Can I'm down to the clutch. Let's see what Cryptic can do. Try and force the plan. He wants the money. He wants the money. Bone alone will deny. Shot in the tuchus. A shot right in the butt. And that will see Party Astronauts take the lead.
Hmm.
Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord. I say no.
Bro, nice fight. Dude, he should have. It looked like he was going to get 3 right there.
He is.
Jar Jar Binks is a weirdly racist caricature, man.
What's that?
He's a weirdly racist caricature. That's the part that's the weirdest about the prequels. The number of things where you're just like, did no one point out to George Lucas how weird this one?
Mike's cooking right now. I don't even know what's going on.
We're all entitled to our opinions, John.
Look.
Even if they're wrong.
It's time to stop.
Yep, thank you,
I
Rob.
agree with Rob.
Okay.
Rob, bring them back.
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Man's got the clock. Perfect. It's a classic.
Thank you,
It's a
Joe.
cla- Thank you.
No
Reel him in.
appreciation.
Reel him in.
This guy's now a hit recording artist.
Prequels matter. Thank you, Chaz. Even though I think it's spelled wrong. But I appreciate the
Chad, is that spelled right? Pre-qual? Oh, yeah, true.
Alrighty, party astronauts. They don't want a sequel to this one. They want to end it right here. With a 2-0 against Boss. 60 charging out instead. Headshot on Cryptic. What a great
Danny
read.
literally
Gains
just
the
said
space
hello.
above,
Like, I don't know.
no one else is
That was
there.
just so casual.
That might mean a collapse onto ramp room for at least a couple of players. Ben Lee waits and delivers another one. Freshie hits victim. Chop finds it. It is all party astronauts. Brett only gets one. Wolfie finds another, but he's too isolated and too alone as Chop wraps this one up.
Astronaut, I think some people, it's not going to be for everyone, but I think some people like it as well.
Too much out of this, but a little more than this, perhaps.
Some are going to miss, some are going to hit.
Now. Onto the eco. Very little in the tank. Cryptic with a techie and a smoke. Where do they go for this? For an HE, I'd say vent dive, maybe.
No vent dive, right?
Outside, one smoke down to get them out towards red box, but
oh my, bye.
Okay, that's a nice shot from 60, shooting clay pigeons here outside.
As long as it hits more than miss. Exactly. How you been, Ren? Sobers with the 39-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man.
And indeed, he is facing the server right now. That's a shooting gallery outside. Well, Freshie's down vent.
I'd be your YouTube daddy. Huh?
Oh, give it to
Anto, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, successful round for Boss. I don't care what else happens. The Zeus has landed.
Get you one more, Freshie.
Freshie.
What if you can buy? I feel like you should be able to buy multiple
really
charges with the Zeus.
Save this over.
What up, Jimmy?
Just go for a fight, Freshie. Come on. He's a loss bonus.
It costs the same amount as one taser, and it has to recharge.
Grab that bomb if he has any hope of winning this round, which he probably doesn't. Ben Lee, he just waiting above him, and that's it. Freshie's done. But
yeah, exactly. Like how the Zeus recharges in danger zone. Exactly like that.
Like I'm all about dying embers of
hope. With the gifted sub to Ren. Ren, welcome back, bro.
No. It was like the thought of a flame. So 3-round lead. For Boss, they get guns. Yes. Give me the Zeus. Give me Zeus content. Oh. The CS2 Zeus effect is great.
It really is. They added a really nice electric effect to the model.
It's almost like Imperative Palpatine's force lasers. Bring us back to Star Wars.
I hate you right now, Mike.
Hey, he did that in the regular movies. The OG trilogy is phenomenal. Great movies. Wonderful time.
They are. I'm not saying they're not. Why are we still talking about you?
I don't know. We'll escape again. We'll get out of orbit. We'll leave the atmosphere. And Brett,
oh my God! I
will find one,
couldn't believe he didn't die earlier.
In secret. Problems here. Perpetual threat. There's an op on the other side pulling alone. That was ambitious. Sticking around. Didn't realize. He's been zoned in on. So this drags Ben Lee into lower. There's a lot on the shoulders of Drop, and he cannot.
Oh, that looked like he was gonna. That looked weird.
One of his.
I mean, it is a big crosser, so I guess every bullet's on him, but.
He does indeed.
Wolfie,
he takes his teammate out of play, but can't check.
If Viz killed him before he came up, that could have been.
This would be tremendous. The HE player's not low, but he will be now. Don't even know if there's enough bullets for this engagement, and Darty plays the off angle perfectly to catch him as he tries to clear Freshie.
Boss pulling it back, getting a 7th there, and I mean that nade was actually.
It was like 6-1. You said they had to flip it. I mean, they did it. Yeah. This is their first This is their first round they've lost since I said they had to flip a switch.
It was nice. Boss finally back on the board here after 3 in a row to kick off this half by the party astronauts, and because those 3 rounds were so clean, PA can afford to get almost a full-on buy-up here. You got 4 A1Ss, the 5.7, and I would say like 75% of the utility. Go ahead, Mike. You're trying to.
You know, I just realized. I think the true appeal about taking the conversation completely off topic on this, on the Mythic.
Why do they use such a large crosshair
Cup
compared to what players use? Because if we
Is
showed
that,
player crosshairs, there'd be a lot of people that
the
would
guy
struggle
who's
to see the
ultimately paying for
crosshairs,
it is-
especially
is
because they play in
watching
4-3.
at all times and has to be watching, and he's just.
Oh, it's not
listening to
live.
this and
Okay,
wondering,
not live chat.
Why? Why am I paying them? And you know what? You just gotta live with that. You just gotta stay with that. Isn't that right, Flom? Not live in this round.
Dude.
By the way, if you're wondering why we're taking it off topic again.
Yes.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing all down.
This is amazing.
Sarah Blakely ahead, just making away through the crowd.
I'm just gonna enjoy the sultry tones of Flom now.
And I need you. And I miss you. Now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time?
What the fuck is going on?
Cause you know I don't
So get Rob under control.
miles if I can just see you tonight.
God damn it.
God
God damn it, man.
And I wonder if you think of me. Cause everything's so wrong and it's all for long. Living in your
What a mess.
precious amount.
What a mess.
This is art.
Truly.
And I need you. And
I just kind of need AI Flom to commit more.
And now
big
I
notes.
wonder if I could fall
I think it fits perfectly.
into the sky. Do you think time
Alright.
It's crazy
would
that I
pass
can do this,
me
man.
by?
The internet was a mistake. We can't really go back, unfortunately.
A little terrifying.
1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight.
Rob's just unhinged right now.
Yes.
What is the tech issue, though? Oh, it looks like we're all good.
So wanna let you know I'm drowning in your memory.
You think we can go back?
So wanna let this go. I don't.
Oh, beautiful.
Wonderful.
Brings a tear to my eye and a sneeze to my nose.
I'm good. I know.
A fight out at Red Box early on here. Oh, 60's just slipped past. 60's just slipped past, but they've slipped in towards Mini. So who's the winner here?
Everyone's slipping.
Ooh, only gets one. Not worth the price of admission. Ben peeks
What's
at
up,
the
PD?
top of the bed and says, "No, thank you."
No, I'll be on tomorrow.
Thank you. We'll reroute. This could just be a save. Probably should just be a save for the party astronauts. I mean, the health bars tell the story. Boss may have gotten a little fortunate on some of that timing, but that's what happens when you hit the gas. Things break in your favor.
All gas, no brakes.
Incredibly slow replay.
I think the
Hella
round's
slow
still
replay. So check your Discord, bro.
Good to know.
There we go.
We wanted the mid-round replays. The mid-round replays. The classic.
Of course.
The
Everyone
classic.
appreciates those.
Everyone always loves watching a mid-round replay. I mean, in that kind of a situation, I do. It's a full save. It's all good. Get the replays out of the way. Oh, we see it again. The same replay? Come on, Chiz. It was a fresh
Better
replay.
than that, Chaz.
That's the dad from Malcolm in the Middle.
No.
Stop. That's crazy that they did it to him.
Mm-hmm. Make a YouTube short on how to survive on the bomb radius, bro. Just run
here. They went for the fast play call on the last. Rapido, they did. Party astronauts are broken here. Interesting moment to take the timeout. Trying to make sure they don't make any blunders with the 2 rifles still on the board. Oh, here comes the swing. Freshie catches Ben Lee. That's the first big rifle off the board. They want to get aggressive with it. Want to give it a chance to impact the round. Not going to be able to do so. 60 will retrieve the gun.
Try to chat on fat, and I haven't eaten for a while.
So, could get interesting. Where's Pone alone? Big garage.
He's poning alone.
Garage.
Chilling out.
Can you give him a drop? Oh, X-ray, where's the drop gonna come? Ooh,
oh,
right.
Okay.
60 instead, not Pone alone at all. 60 gets the kill. Comes in outside to help out his teammate.
Thanks, bro.
But Darty maneuvering here.
No, Pete, I'll be on now. I'm chilling.
Down, no. Darty hits the shot.
Have you been watching any of the games, Pete?
Him off. And Pone alone turned by the flashbang.
Damn.
That's the rifle.
Well, the mullet's getting it done.
40 seconds to go. Boss have taken their time with this one. They got the big guns out of the round. Now it should, by rights, easy cruise to a round win.
Yeah, I mean, now with that smoke thrown, very unlikely for Chop and Viz to have any type of impact. Really impressive play from Darty, though. Not only does he take down 60 when he's coming around that corner looking up to heaven, but he has the awareness to remember that Pone alone was in garage, and okay, well, one frag comes through here. But yeah, no, it's just a beautiful play. He wipes out the rifles in one fell swoop, and Boss then gets that free plant onto A. Sure, they lose one body here, but Viz can't retrieve the gun. And he's just hoping he might be able to do a little bit more damage.
Yeah, M80 games are kind of troll because they just suck ass on Inferno.
For Boss, but they're pulling it back. Party astronauts looked like they were on a roll and they were gonna pull it across the finish line, but nope. And Freshie spots out Viz, who was more focused on the player above him than, of course, realizing that the op was over in CT. Understandably so.
Oh, Ursa, are you asking me like? No, this Boss roster has some players from that roster in the RMR, if that's what you're thinking of, but not full.
We're watching the pistol round.
Yeah,
that's fun. It took me a moment. I was like, I don't remember that many pistol kills in this round. What happened? It's getting a little late here, folks. We're on an earlier time frame. See what they got going.
M80 won the BO3, by the way, Mike, against Torque, reverse sweep.
They did. Well done. Golf clap. Golf clap. Where's your golf clap, John?
Where's their golf? I was waiting for Rob to do it, but I have push to talk on right now, so let's try this.
So crazy to me that you pushed talk for casting. 6E burned alive and opt on down. It's advantage right now for Boss, and they're about to pull into the lead. Unless Ben Leader Viz could say something about it. Viz got the first. That drops the bomb, actually. All will be reclaimed. Darty's up top.
Oh, Hackerman, sorry. Fat fingered.
Right below. Darty knows this.
Hacking in, boys.
Man is completely remaneuvered. He's actually in the right place at the right time, unless they just go up the vent because they have a player in heaven.
Loose Knuckle, thank you very much for the primer.
Do. Viz has gone around the world.
What have they been feeding Danny? I think the other team. I think he simply figured out the secret. If you just eat the other team, you win. Yeah, this has to be saved.
Going forward. I think just based on positioning, based on how difficult this is, they may have to
he was in the driver's seat, but now Boss has got their money all fucked up.
In heaven. When does he look out? Not now. Not in time. Or, unless... Thought Ben Lee was going to link up with his teammate, but it will just be Viz trying to save on through. Should be allowed to do so, but it's Boss pulling into the lead in the critical moments. We're coming to the waning moments of Nuke. Boss. They're in the driving seat.
All Tourna, including Major, should stream like this so it's not boring to watch. Let the memes out.
I think I would feel shame for contributing to the absolute destruction of our collective attention span.
Yeah.
We're putting this on the Major.
I think it could use a little more fun though. I don't
feels like one of those
disagree with that.
Where there's just like cat gifs over CS highlights.
You gotta embrace the meme culture, Mike. There you
Embrace
go.
it. You know what? If that's on the Major, I'm in. Never mind. I'm in. I don't know what I'm talking about.
See?
I'm fully
There we
in.
go.
Boss opening pick. This could be it. Viz, though, he'll hold on to Hot. Gives him something to fight from. Gives him something to battle from.
Oh, that timing.
Big
He has no
swing
idea he's
from
behind him.
Viz commits.
Oh,
He's
boy.
down for the count.
Oh,
Fully
wait,
fighting
Danny,
at this
though.
point. 60, though, will bring it down.
1v1.
A clutch. Pressure coming in. And he's gone. 60's got it. Barely. Barely just. But they've done it. And they've done it at a critical juncture.
Dude.
Now, they've got double digits across the board. They got money to fight Party Astronauts. They're not ready to let this 2-0 go away.
I mean,
golly, your legs, your gorgeous gams, John.
It's been a pretty impressive job there done by Viz. I can't even focus on what I'm talking about.
Keep talking. Just talk through it. Keep talking,
Anyway,
eventually you'll figure it out.
Really nice of them from Viz. Saved the rifle over and got a couple of frags there. 60 comes around with the 5.7. I told you, it can be really lethal in the right situations. And close range, it doesn't get much better than that. And afterwards picks up the A1S. Perfect timing, holds the angle, and the Party Astronauts pull off a round they weren't expected to get. And right now, 60 deleted in the first 20 seconds of the round. He got aggressive, and Viz is gone too. So this is extremely problematic. Viz actually disconnected.
Oh no. Oh no. That's
Jesus.
gonna hurt. That's gonna be painful. Wolfie tagged up.
No, this is last BO3 of the night.
Like a catastrophe for Party Astronauts.
Jesus. After the clutch to this round, Christ. Team's on the wrong side, wrong color. Yeah, it fucks up every once in a while. He tried to refresh it. I could see the UI. There we go. Wait, no, it went back.
Shot.
He had it and then it went back.
One might just be able to keep the guns
Yeah, he's trying to.
alive.
You can see him try to refresh the UI. It's just busted.
But Boss, looking like they want to try and close this. Looking like they
Okay,
want to try and take the
whoa.
fights, and in doing so, they might have made this a little bit more expensive than it needed to be. Came back up top. Wolfie's got to be careful. He's low. Oh, Wolfie's out of play. Chop. There's a chance to go.
DC is wild. It's just the rules, man. That's how it's always been. It's really unfortunate, but
this op going forward.
he can't get it to fix.
More important than trying to clutch the round at this point, and the odds of successfully clutching it, like you said, with that health, very, very low. Chop's making the right play. He's grabbing the op, getting the heck out of there.
This is a joke, right? 4v5, no
They
remake.
still
Oh
did
boy.
do economic
Angry bettors
damage
that
to
do not
Boss,
know
so
the
that's
rules of
mattering less and
Counter-Strike.
less as we get into the latter
Alright.
part of the second half. 11 to 10.
Guys,
Boss
if damage is
recovering,
done,
retaking
or
the
especially if
lead.
somebody's died, the round is just live.
With that AWP saved over and the loss bonus being what it is, the
round-
buy-up
that's
shouldn't
how
be
it's
too
always
bad at
been
all
and
for
how
the
it will
Party
always
Astronauts.
be.
In fact, Chop can even drop.
Even
any
on
less.
LAN, when PCs crash or like have an issue and something happens, if damage is done,
That's tough on the DC.
Yeah.
It's a
It
really
really is.
unfortunate moment for it. And, you know, once damage is done, if they haven't already called for the stoppage, them's the breaks, unfortunately. So we're going to need to get Viz back in here.
yeah, and I'll be honest, chat, Viz has really bad internet.
While I'm singing my
I remember, I think it was Viz.
Sure, I'm down.
Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go
How am I doing, chat?
across the distance and spaces between us. You have come to show you. Go on. near, far, wherever you are. I believe that's the heart does go on.
I'm tripping. Is this AI? No. No, not at all. No, I recorded the other day.
With my heart and my heart will go on and on. Just one time.
Oh, there's a Christmas song that dropped in Discord, Bobby.
And never let go till we're gone.
Oh shit, it's going live. Hold on.
Love was when I loved you. One true time I hold you. In my life will always go.
Alright.
Why was that AI fall on like doing an accent? I think it was him doing his French accent.
Well, it's gotta match the original song, right?
Apparently.
Honestly, I would have hit the note, chat.
Celine Diaz. That was beautiful. Touching.
Celine Diaz?
Wait. Dion. I'm tired, man.
What?
Huh?
How could you, Mike?
I'm tired.
She's like, yeah, national treasure here in Quebec.
I'm sure she is. But
Alright, Viz gets one.
Tired as well, but it's the gaming hours. It's the witching hours. Viz, he's back in the server and he's back with a vengeance. Catching him a kill early on. Look at this push from 6E. 6E's going all the way around the world. They're pressuring in towards ramp. That nade is meaty, but if they try and bail back out, well, they're not going to, so it's not an issue. We have to settle. Alone missing that first shot. Go get more attempts. Might have bought them enough space for a bomb plant. Still, the rally, the retake is on. And on they go.
Damn, they smoked both, and they just knifed. What the fuck? You knifed Viz.
Just Ben Lee getting activated, holding them in towards ramp.
This util is perfect, by the way.
Alone looking to keep this in doubt. Pone alone, big shot on the door. It's Brett.
Homie just chilled at the door.
Brett might
They
just be able
didn't
to
see
slip
him.
away. They need to get on the defuse. They need to get on the defuse. They do have a kit, though. They do have a kit, and Ben Lee will have the shot he needs.
Oh, man.
Time
that was
for
close,
the defuse.
man.
No problem there. I say no problem, but Brett very nearly did it. We're going the full distance here, John.
Brett, a snake in the grass there. I cannot believe he manages to pop up and get a couple of frags. Then he slips away, goes into control, and almost finds Ben. If he gets the frag on Ben, the round is secured. It is done, but he can't. Heroic effort. The party astronauts have just enough in the tank to tie this one up 11-11.
What am I eating there? I got some fried rice.
The full 24 are coming up. Both teams trying to secure this in regulation. Wolfie connects on the chop, takes half health of his damage. Excuse me, takes half of his health to get that frag.
I had some shrimp and snowpeas.
Swings on Viz.
Yeah, Viz committed.
I don't know.
Take the peek through the boxes. This is all falling
Dude, what are these rounds?
We're part of the seams. They need a hero.
Tunnelon's money's gone.
Just be that man. About the only one left who can be. Oh, it's real weird here in the smokes. But Cryptic's watching for it, realizing that could be the problem, and so Bone Alone will just try and save. Map point on for Boss. They'll get a chance to close here to take us to a third.
What time is it for me? 9 p.m.
There will be no survivors for Party Astronauts, so the money going to be limited. The buy going to be meager, John. And they're looking just for a chance to take this through to overtime. Falling apart on the CT side of Nuke. Boss. Get this over the line.
That was just the party astronauts making bad decision after bad decision after bad decision and getting caught off guard by Boss. Man, oh man, and I feel like this one could be over. Party astronauts only have 3 pistols, a FAMAS, and an MP9. Sure, we've seen some crazy situations occur with buy-ups like this, so we can't count them out just yet. But the odds favor Boss.
Yeah, it's looking like they're in map.
The Boss.
We'll see though.
Ever in your favor.
Oh man, I was about to say it.
Things can get weird in the world of Counter-Strike. It's never over till it's over.
Well,
mini smoke.
I just remember when Caesar Salad said this game wasn't close.
Let's see, where's it gonna fall? Ooh, Pwn alone dancing around. Your credit.
Dead.
It's all about feel.
Wait, not dead?
All about pacing. Nearly catches Darty, but can't get the kill finished. Would have been traded almost certainly, but still. Some information, some confirmation. They'll take lobby control off of that. Trying to give some space to play from. I was dealing with it when it comes towards the site hit because it's coming in from heaven and mini. Comes the utility. Pressure on. Molotov forces a player out. Shop ready for the first.
Whoa, we got 2? Whoa.
What? Party astronauts,
come on.
Not done yet. Not done.
No.
It's all
No
Wolfie.
fucking
the
way.
Is not the gun you want here. The op is not the gun you want.
What?
And Wolfie, he's forced away. The bomb is down. The bomb is committed.
Oh
Wolfie
my
is missing.
God.
And he's down. He's down.
How is it
We're
OT,
going for more.
bro?
We're going into overtime.
Oh my goodness,
fucking
what on
way,
earth?
man.
The party astronauts just shutting them down as soon as they try to step foot into that A site. Unbelievable with the limited buy-up. Chop connects on 2 with the FAMAS, and then it's the pistols that sing afterwards. 60, even from long range against
Unreal,
Wolfie,
man.
gets that with the MP9.
We're right into it,
Wolfie
boys.
should have been able to connect on one of those shots. He doesn't, and Boss let another one slip away. This feels like the M80 matches that Boss have played, right? When they can't close out these maps, when they have the advantages. It just, that was their round.
Copy, thanks for the primer, thank you.
The demon that haunts them. Cryptic down the vent. No smoke ever came for that Molotov, but he does slip it.
Let's see.
Does he realize how far out he is? Does he realize? No, he does not. Cryptic catches him off guard. Exactly what he was looking for out of that play. Now 60, the heavy hitter, down for the first round of OT. Pop. No vision for Pwn alone.
Oh, he's gonna die, I think.
Gonna be down secret. Chop eliminated, trying to get some information.
Oh, Viz got one.
Viz, at least we got a little something to build off of. Ben's in a bad spot. Ben's in a bad spot, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Darty's got him. This lower side is lost. This round might be lost along with it.
Taking this away real quick, chat.
Yeah, party astronauts. I mean, don't have to save the op. Maybe worth keeping up and running. They could try for something, but they're so out of position at this point that I guess there's really not much of a point. So Boss are going to take this first round, make it 13-12. Could have used it in regulation.
It's the classic,
Always
right?
Happen. Yep, exactly.
It's the biggest trope of Counter-Strike. Can't win the round for the life of you in regulation, but as soon as it gets to overtime, oh, that's how we do it. Still being able to bounce back here, perhaps what they need. Cryptic taking command as the IGL. He's done it a lot. This time catches 60 off guard.
Tech Buzz, number 7.
Viz drop again. What's next? What's next?
Yes.
In the jukebox.
Come
what
on,
do we
let's
got?
go. Well, first we have a message from Ches.
Okay.
Keck. Pause.
Pause.
Okay. Oh.
This is stream speak, I assume.
Yes, it is.
These strange.
You weren't getting his
symbols
internet's
carved
ass?
on
Yeah.
Cave walls by our digital man trapped in the computer. I think he's trying to communicate with us, John.
Yeah. No, his internet is not good.
Shut up! so fucking scared right now. You shut up. Are you doing this? No, I'm doing this. You shut up.
Is Viz back in? We good?
Beautiful. Yeah, 2 happy faces.
Small timer, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
We are happy. We're thriving. Thriving. As the hour is late, we're in the witching hour. We're past midnight. Oh, we got all the colors.
Oh, yes.
Yes, bring back the duck.
I'm just going to watch this and enjoy it. It's jamming.
You want singing? Whoa, dude. I've been singing a lot. Let him cook. Oh, fuck. Viz, come on, bro. Bro, he does look like Mr. Beast, right? Every time I saw this, I thought it was Mr. Beast.
It's a good beat.
Oh, I think we're good. Wavy the Kid Music, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you. Reel it in.
Sup FL0M.
All right, buddy. Somebody's got to get Rob off the rocker, dude. All right. I think he's in. I think we're good. I think.
Honestly, John,
all right, we're good.
To be here. Could the duck just keep us company for the rest of the night?
That'd be fine. Why don't we try that?
There's my door.
Just duck.
Somebody's got the og now. No up. Oh wait, no, he hasn't. Oh wait, no, I was looking at Ben.
Taking the contact. Watch, I want to see a duck.
Oh, they know he's coming out hot off that, but it's too late. Yep, there goes one.
Dipping, diving, dodging, ducking. And Boss might be back on top in this if they can find the mini player. And they do. It should be over. It should be over. Ponalone has to withdraw. He's backing away. Wants nothing.
Hey, Josh, thanks for the raid in the host. Appreciate you, bro. MC today versus M80.
He is outie.
Hope you had a good time with the tournament, bro.
Bringing it right back into a stable lead as they look for their map win, as they look to make a series of this.
Rigged ass bracket. True.
Well.
Honestly, you beat anyone else 2-0, and it's not even close.
There's no reason not to hunt.
Yes.
So they will swing. And Ponalone will die.
Doesn't matter. You can buy the option.
Actually, I don't know, dude. You're playing Wolfie. That guy sucks.
I mean, I like the idea from Ponalone not to fire at the player in locker, because then he has the element of surprise and anyone coming out of mini. But alrighty, I'm surprised I didn't see him. 14-12 in favor of Boss. Last round of play in the first overtime. Viz is probably cursing his computer.
Well, no. So the Wolfie in this server is not the Wolfie that I pug with. No.
Really hurt
that Wolfie did play with Josh or Steel though, versus M80. They were pug mix.
Stuff does happen.
Things break.
Snow, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
As the saying goes.
I guess we could say that.
We can. We're on Mythic League.
Yeah.
Mythic League Cup, Mythic Cup.
3 Mythics, 1 Cup.
Can't show that on Twitch.
Wolfie equals Swedish. Wolfie equals bald. Yep,
that spam. Might have been exposed. Might have just been Cryptic checking his corners. But either way, getting a kill before.
Is there a third Wolfie? Probably, bro. Every kid that grew up and saw Wolf was like, I'm a fucking wolf, bro.
He's got nothing. There's some swings. Player painted into the corner. They know that. They're just trying to keep Wolfie close at hand, and he's happy for it. Give him the fight.
Oof. I thought he hit that second one, to be honest.
He's distracting 2 more players, which means that his teammates
yeah,
can
that's not looking good for PA, man.
this lower site, plant this bomb.
Oh, that's a nice start. Nice start.
Home alone. No. Not ready to quit just yet. Elite, that's a huge fight. Darty will win it.
Oh, you picked up the lurk, though.
Still being a nuisance. Clears out Wolfie. Make sure that they can go for this retake properly. A double swing. Now they know where the last is. Opponent alone. He's got no smoke for this. He's just going to have to kill Darty. He's just going to have to hit a blistering shot. Where's the bomb planted? Oh, it is a little safe, actually.
Darty has to check, right?
He does. And there's time enough with the
well done from Pone.
That's a defuse.
A lot of individual efforts right now from PA, but man, it feels like they're getting outplayed.
In this, keeps boss off of map point.
Wow, that is a huge play from Pone alone. A 3K coming through, but I think Viz deserves a lot of credit as well. He had 2 players swinging him simultaneously, but still managed to section off the headshot to ensure at least one went down and gave Pone alone a winning chance at the round, and he clutches out the shot. That plant wasn't the best for Darty, and that's why Pone gets this opportunity. 13th round found, so Party Astronauts keep hope alive in the first OT anyway, of being able to put this one away. Switch sides, and off we go to the races again. Nade toss for Squeaky Door, Molotov as well for Mini. Darty, he wanted to go on top of Hut, but the Molotovs were all over the place, and he couldn't get himself
all right.
out there.
Sorry, I was reading something, chat. And reading is not my strong suit, as you guys know.
The outer yard, but falls off of it because he doesn't have the best of angles.
Oh, did PK? No, he heard the tap. He heard the tap.
I was in secret. He risked a Molotov as well. Lost a lot of his health for it, but he still
does. Wow.
6C traded. Pressure on, shot close at hand, couldn't get the kill, and Darty goes back in.
Dude, Darty's playing CS2 so hard right now, bro. Holy shit.
Because this guy's been unreal. He's come alive late in this game. 30 kills to his name. Not ready to be done with this match just yet.
Timeout call by the Party Astronauts to talk things over. They need 2 rounds in a row in order to push this one to double OT. Otherwise, we are headed to map number 3. Map number 3.
Stunna Saranthus?
What?
Trace?
Trace?
Stunna Saranthus.
I don't know what that
Hennis,
means.
thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Trace. Stunna.
I don't know what you're saying afterwards, Mike.
Did you see the interview with Skulls and Zeus?
His last name.
By Yanko? I watched a little bit of it.
I'm gonna go to bed.
But it's not my type of content I like to consume. It's just a little too long for him. Also, their audio was fucking crazy boosted. Holy shit.
Percent map 3.
Age is creeping up. I'm ready for my nap time too.
Yeah.
I keep normie hours these days. Tough one. Let's see what we got going on. Because these players aren't done fighting. So we're not done casting here, John. We're into the fray, we're into the fun. But it could be done right here and now.
Mini split upper, here we go.
Boss win this next round. We've got one more map of play. And Cryptic, taste it. Taste Mirage. It's Sandy Shores. 6E looking to bring something in. Viz won't be able to do so. It's 6E and Pone alone. Oh, they remain, but what a clutching pair. All onto Pone.
Oh,
and he's down.
I think we're getting map 3, boys, unless something crazy goes down.
This would be unreal. Closes the door as if he's going through, but they're still ready for him to make this play fresh.
That shadow is actually so insane.
We're going for one more map here, John. We're going to Mirage.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go need to take a nap between maps here because this is
you know what
very
would help
late.
Chat take a nap. I think the soothing sounds some ad reads, John.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Let's get some soothing ad reads here, okay?
Soothing ad reads. ASMR ad read.
Mythic Cup is brought to you by Mythic League.
Axis, bro, you come in here and do the same bit each time, brother. Come on, man.
Matchmaking experience without cheaters. And Mythic League has been providing this for nearly 6 years. All players are required to have a microphone. The support staff is always available to help you out. In Discord for live matches. And Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. That's
Hey,
not
Mike,
to
take it
mention
easy, bro.
bi-weekly leaderboards where you can win skins. Give Mythic League a try today by typing !trial in chat for a free 3-day code and visit mythicleague.com.
Zach, don't ask it. Questions you don't want the answer to.
I like it. I like it. That was quite something. We're going to take a break, folks. We'll be back. Map number 3. One more map to close the night. Stick with us. Stay awake. See you in a little bit.
All right. This is a live match? Yeah. Very, very, very last match of the day and last map. How are we doing right now? Rob, thanks for the 59-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, B-Rob. Good night, Brock. Take it easy, man. Oh, dude. It's a restream, bro. Oh, shit. Not getting any wild time in tonight. That's what I'm saying, dude. Chat, this is so sad. Can I get 5 gifted? This is crazy. What's up, Matthias? How you doing, beautiful? Mirage, chat. We've never seen Mirage before. What's up, random? And now we wait. Want an ad show up in the middle of the game? Oh yeah, I should run one right now. I'll do it. Hold on. Hold on 1 sec. What's up, Vin? How you doing, man? Childish one, thanks to the 58-month reset. Thank you. Chat, I am running a commercial. Heads up, heads up, heads up. What the hell? The hell, you guys are in here?
Alright, move up, move up. I'm flashing for you. Eric.
Oh shit, you guys are in the game. My bad. Good luck, have fun.
Hey.
NT Wolfie, NT. My bad.
Stay alive, bud.
See you in the morning. Later.
See you in the morning, man.
Morning, your leave?
Alright. Alright. How long until the match starts? Usually about 10 minutes in between maps, Nold, if I'm being real with you. I've been live for quite a minute today, guys. I think what am I at right now? I don't know. I'm at 11 and a half hours, so I'm just gonna go move my legs a little bit, stretch. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have no idea, Floofies. Alright. Who do I think wins map 3? Boss looked like a much better team on Nuke right now. PA was relying entirely on individual moments to win and close out that game. Oh, looks like we're getting into it maybe. You going to bed, Jitty? Take it easy, bro. All right, here we go. Knife round, chat. Knife round.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
We got
hey.
one more map. We got one more map to decide who from Party Astronauts and Boss are going to advance on here in the Mythic Cup Winter Cup 2023 Cup.
Is it past my bedtime, dude?
Well,
I am
Boss have a
honestly,
cup in the
I'm definitely
picture.
a bit
I ain't
tired.
saying that's an omen, but I ain't saying it's
Been a
not.
while since we've been pushing these hours.
What do you think, John? You with me, John?
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. There's a problem, though, Mike.
What's the problem?
Oh, Burst was patch ruler.
Looking at a message I saw regarding this match, and something happened again.
Oh no!
Well, we'll
oh
find
no!
out. Anyway, we're gonna get a pistol round.
Oh no!
Yeah,
We're
pistol
gonna get a pistol round.
Fuck, does
Out
Viz
of
lag out again, dude?
Yeah, pistols. So retake setup 6E. Presence on ticket, full aggression in towards apps, no one found, so now they know. If they didn't already realize, it's an take. Bomba ready to go down. Unless you can't actually take any space in towards CT. 60 has done his work. He has done his duty, and Brett is fighting with that bomb on his belt, desperately trying to whittle down the numbers to give himself a chance to do this. Baiting the bomb to set up the fight. But there's too many targets. There's too many places to go. Wolfie, you need that C4.
Yep, he lagged out. Oh, man.
Wolfie, you got to get it.
Yeah, that's what JT was talking about.
It comes down to the clutch. And can Ponalone close it? Can he make up for his
Oh.
DC teammate? He can indeed. So,
At least they didn't lose the round, man.
By that, I mean Party Astronauts.
God damn, Viz.
The HUD.
God damn, Viz.
Well,
PA needs to win this shit so this man can personally install fiber into his neighborhood.
Time to look at our faces.
My tired face.
Your tired face.
Yeah.
Rejuvenate your face. You know, just take it off, put on another one. You're good to go. Throw some sunglasses on. I can
Good
put the
to
noggles
go.
on. I got the noggles right back here.
Oh, I need some noggles.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks, man. This internet's just not doing it.
Yeah. I'm not within reach of any.
Does this happen often? Viz has had his internet go out. Like, that's why we had to reschedule our match.
12-2, 12-2.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just figure out where Semphis is. He's in Canada, right? Don't know where in Canada.
I think so.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, definitely. I just don't know where in Canada.
I mean, his teammates aren't like, I mean, they're pissed off at the situation. I mean, I don't know.
Like, reflected. Yeah, you're gonna go lift with Semphis. You could do.
Where does he live? I think he lives in. I think he's Florida man, dude.
I've never lifted in my life. I'm just gonna start now.
JRT could get swole,
dude. Jump
dude.
immediately into the Semphis lift routine would just result in every ligament in your body exploding.
Yep.
Explains everything. Yeah, honestly, there might just be some gator out front with the fiber line right now.
Ches is taking requests on drawing chat. If you got any ideas for drawings, Ches to work with. Ches is drawing. Draw me a bunny rabbit, Ches. Thinking about it. Puzzling through. Okay, we got ears. We got a round little face. Little eyes. Okay. Little nose. All right. Okay. He's doing good. He's doing good. Okay. All right. All right. That's a chunky bunny, but I'm into it. Oh. Okay. Okay.
No, he's going crazy.
All right. Can he get the back feet? Can he?
He's going crazy, dude.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's. What do you think? What do you think, John?
Really? Thanks for the primer. Thank you, man.
Oh, okay.
It's your bunny rabbit review.
I'd say that's a solid 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10.
I'd give a 6.
Okay,
I'd give a 6. You
I'll
got to
give
remember
a
the
6.
limitations of
It's
the
a
map
pass.
drawing.
It's a pass. Yeah.
Giving him a 6 out of 10.
It's better than
do we
what I
think,
could
chat?
do, so you get a 6, Ches.
What do we think, chat?
Is Viz back in yet? Still not yet, man.
What does chat think?
I give it a 7 or an 8.
7.2 out of 10 by Young
Youngbug gives you 7.2. Bonamont gives you 8.1 out of 10. Damn, Bonamont got low standards for bunny drawing.
10 out of 10, man. You're getting some good ratings, Ches.
This is good. What do you mean? This is good, dude.
Bonamont apparently sponsored the PCs that we are watching the game on right now. So shout out to Bonamont.
Yeah,
that is true.
Otherwise, we would not be able to watch this game. What's going on? What? What is this?
I think she's pointing at the rating.
Oh.
What's happening?
Huh? I don't know. I'm concerned. A new meme has hit the server, and I am concerned. Where did this one come from, Rob? It's like this is like either like the HGTV shopping channel or it's porn, and I don't think there's an in between. It's one of those two things. She's either selling me like a new like lawn umbrella.
Oh, I think he's back, by the way,
I
chat.
just don't think there's another option.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's kind of one or the other.
Well, it seems like we have Viz back in here.
Yeah, Viz is back at least.
Theoretically.
Man.
The HUD thinks so.
Why they pause? Viz's internet's just like fucked.
Do we have Viz? Are we getting this going? Can we unpause, please?
Someone's buying. Viz bought. He's there.
He's bought. He's purchased. There's an SMG up.
Purgatory, please. Thank you.
All right, I think we're good.
All right, here we go. We're in. We're back in. Finally.
I did see someone with a great suggestion in one of the chats. Bonamont needs to sponsor Viz's internet. Get this fixed.
No kidding.
Yeah.
True.
All right, here we go. In towards the middle we go. Scout in the hands of Holfie. Oh, opponent alone pulls off with a scout on scout fight. Because he doesn't like fun.
Unfortunately, Jesse, it's been happening all night, man. I think Viz is like lagged out like 4 times or 5.
Mid control established. Firmly. The Cryptic has to make some noise. Rustling out from under the Molotov.
How do you invite the teams? It's just based on the ranking within NA, because it's a North American tournament.
And at this point,
we pretty much just go down the line on HLTV.
Poking a prod for the catwalk player.
Pretty much. I mean, I think obviously since Energy didn't have any past games.
C finds the first blood. A minute into the round, we've slowed
Not sure if
down on the pace here. But Shop now a poke back in. And the aggression for Buddy Astronauts nets them.
You know, Axe, I don't think so.
A little clear. It's barely aggression. It's just clearing spots that they should hold
Do
on
I
to.
sponsor this? No, I own it.
So
Yeah.
seems like we're gonna mass, we're gonna group,
No, I own Mythic League, and this is obviously I'll run because of Mythic League.
Viz is creeping up apps, and unless his internet shits out on his way through, this could eventually turn into a flank.
Yeah, well, hopefully for his sake that doesn't happen. Goodness.
We'll see. 60's come back around. All the bodies are here, ready for the defense. It's Viz. Is that insurance policy? But I don't think they're going to need him, frankly. All on to Wolfie. Wolfie has been swung, and 60 has picked up his third of the round.
But yeah, Ninja, basically Mythic League is solo queue only.
I mean, at this point, Mike, I think
subscription only hub on Faceit.
So,
have to calm. You get Elo like regular Faceit, but it's solo queue only, and it has like 5K in prizes.
Tech delays. Poor Viz, though. Honestly, I feel bad for him.
And interested now? Well, yeah, bro, you don't get to pick when it happens.
Time and time again, getting disconnected. This boss will be on to the pistols. Party Astronauts going for a 2-1-2 setup. Pretty standard here.
Yeah, that's not really how it works, man.
Looks like it. Coming out of Con is 60. He loves to push mid on Mirage. This is his map. And there he goes again. Finding Cryptic. And he'll be charging up. The thing is, the hit's coming to the A site. 60's going to need to double back because Ben Elite is by his lonesome. Pwn alone, I think he had a call out on that one. And
it was.
I mean,
just don't lose internet for it, true.
Pwn gets the last one, 2 for him, and the rest of the team supports.
And it was a cloud on the first shot because he got the assist on the second. Yes, beautiful.
Hey, Paul, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
Put him down.
I know they can be a bit much at times, but yeah.
Party Astronauts were delivering in that round. We got the investment coming through. We got the AWP. Glass cannon AWP for Wolfie. Interesting.
Yeah, on T side to boot. That's not the easiest thing to do. Charging up with no armor with the AWP.
Oh, he saw the push.
The opener onto Brett. Darty goes down as well, so that's a very big blow to the boss
shit.
Attack.
All right, well.
60 also finds Freshie. Wolfie on notice.
One way to attack the default.
Viz is going to back off there, and Cryptic does manage to gain a ton of space onto the A site, but the bomb is on Wolfie's back, so he's going to have to hold onto the space for so very long, and he gets the second.
Wait.
Don't overfight.
PA? Oh, man, Chop and Viz are fucking...
Yeah, now the bomb's making its way in. This is a fumble. All to Cryptic,
I am
right?
Yeah.
I mean, look, the first player, 60, catching him off, it was just the timing out of
Oh, yeah, S'mores. No, yeah, I'm multi-streaming.
Your teammates. Maybe a little bit.
Don't go, without trying to sound like a dick, bro. If you're level 1 and you're going my teammates, yes, you're right. But that's kind of, you just got to kind of get your own shit up to the point where you can kind of take over games.
I want to go for a swing. If you could whittle off a number before they make contact, that would be huge.
I feel like that's what people don't tell you is like...
Cryptic low. Wolfie, though, going to connect the shot. That's a big one. Now he's peppered down. It's all onto Cryptic. He's got no health. But neither do they.
Like, the way of ranking up, right, is
just... If you could just pull off this first diffuser...
You gotta carry, man. You gotta get to that point where you're always carrying, like, when you're playing people that are supposed to be equal to you.
Wow. I mean, honestly, should have just stuck that, but for whatever reason, they decided to fall off. Maybe they didn't have time.
No, that's fine, Dolko. I'm not saying you can't, bro. I'm just saying.
They just didn't have a chance of,
like,
winning.
Everybody's saying the same thing at your level, right? At every level.
First round found for boss.
It's just about accepting the fact that you're that you have to work around teammates in a team environment, but also simultaneously be the most impactful one.
Onto it as a player tries to come out from con. 2K then gave Wolfie the time to come.
Yeah, you just gotta fucking get yours and theirs. And when you get yours and theirs on a consistent basis, you'll eventually rank up. You know.
Because I guess all of those pauses before this weren't enough time for them to talk.
Yeah, memory. Sign up for this was it. When you sign up, you're actually in all of them.
During tech timeouts,
silver is the division that you start in or that you play in. Does that make sense?
Somebody has actually
and you just click it on the left hand side where it says hubs, and then it'll probably say you don't have permissions. You have to sync your Discord and your Faceit.
Attempts to enforce it, and then pretty much every like governing body realized it's like let's just.
If you need any help with anything, just hop back on the
what are you gonna do? Ban somebody for
website, and then hop in the Discord and peeps will help you set it up as well.
It's a tough one. People tried to enforce. It is a rule. Don't get me wrong.
And Wolfie just doubled it up, and PA just tossed that first gun run. Man,
less followed.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing after those really long.
It's actually pretty impressive right now how strong individually PA looks and how they've been able to lose some of these rounds.
Refresh everybody, make sure they know what they're doing, and certainly Boss did in this round. Because Ben Lee is alone.
Yeah, Steve. You just on the left-hand side of Face It, there's a tab called Hubs. You click it and you click Silver, and then you just click play.
Everybody's dead. So here comes the maneuver.
Clever name. Thanks to the 6-month primer. Thank you. Hey, forgetter, bro. Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
Now they got a chance to equalize.
Oh yeah, more than a chance here as the Party Astronauts. That was a buy round for them, but Boss are just picking them apart one after the other, even though they were a little hamstrung with Galil's, let's say.
Delco with the primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Lava Lamp with the 48-month resub. Thank you.
It's like less than a minute into the round. And now pistols only. Only 60 has upgraded to a 5.7 in body armor. Everyone else on default pistols. Usually they would stack a sight with this type of buy, but instead they go for the standard 2-1-2 setup. We'll see how this one pans out.
Aggression of the Palace.
That guy, looks like Captain Goonie. Thanks to your primer and chat. We're one off the scam trim, boys. Thank you.
60's got a gun.
Is Wolf Jonah? I don't.
Behind it as well.
I don't know. I'm not as familiar with the boss lineup, like in terms of what all of their like roles are.
Better at that. Was no chance out. Not gonna happen, and now 60 saving this gun might be the best.
Thanks for the primer. Appreciate you, Chad. I'm looking for hot girthy rollers. I'm mentioning all gifted.
I mean, it's a get. It's a nice get.
Thunder Kraken. Oh, Cryptic's Agile. Thank you. Thunder Kraken with the 1, 2, 3 gifted. Thank you. What have you been doing, by the way, Axe? What you been up to, dude?
Could keep these players close enough to the bomb that they go up with it. But he's gone. He's done. He is, as the saying goes, dusted.
Late night, Jonah. Late night.
Done and dusted. What does that mean? Done and dusted.
Oh, nice, Axe.
Things, and it's done because you've
dusted. Wait, which squad?
It?
My highest squad?
Mythic is
always turned to dust because you've annihilated it so much.
Yes, also that.
Oh, Happy Dubs, thanks for watching, man.
Done and dusty because you dropped it down a chain.
No, I know, but like, not Egypt, bro. Like, you're not.
Not that one.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, the first two, yes.
I get it, but like,
one, no. What
are your plans, fucker?
I'm gonna get tossed by 60 here. Brett waiting behind mid boxes. 60 spots him. 60 loves to push up here, but this time he reins himself in. No, he doesn't. He does not at all. He continues to fight that. Freshie gets the trade onto the site, and that means that A site has been taken here by Boss. Utah sailing in. Bomb is going to be planted. 4v4, still a chance for the retake, and the kid is available for Chop.
I think it's fine. Like they're probably a better, but like that's not even that bad.
Positioning is not great.
No, it's late, but goddamn, we're fucking. People are getting collapsed. Swayze, thanks for the 12-month primer. Shadow E3 gifted.
Just about Pwn alone limps away, and they're gonna have to withdraw. They're backing out. Party Astronauts can see.
Sorry, KOE.
This hot start has come to a grinding halt, and
been a lot of bans tonight.
Looking good in the last few. They found their pace of play.
I don't need you to chill. Are you going crazy? The mullet, man. Dude, my voice is gone.
Post the definition of done and dusted in the chat. Done and dusted, mainly British, finished or decided with nothing more to be said or done. Still doesn't tell us the origin of it, though.
It ain't much, Seahorse, but it's honest work.
Okay, Rob is saying, so after a crime scene is done. Oh, wait.
What's up, KG? And Deck, thank you, man. Deck, right?
Yeah.
That's definitely not the thing. That doesn't make any sense, bro. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm tired enough that everything makes sense right now.
Why would that make any sense?
I don't know. It's
done and dusted as he frags out.
Great.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
PA's
IGL?
Basket of lies.
I love his
Yeah, following Robin. I can see it. What's up, dude?
Catches fresh. He's slipping. Slips right into death. demise, destruction.
Any advice on alcohol addiction? I heard you have a problem as well. No, I'm just fat.
Sexy is gonna be engaged by Brett in just a moment.
Sorry, man. Good luck out there.
Brett.
Gun model blocked it.
Yeah.
Gun model blocked it. They still haven't added
I
left.
have a food addiction.
No, they never will, probably. I think it's something to do with the shadows. Doesn't make sense, does it?
No. People are left-handed, man. It's such an easy thing to do. All right, Darty. Gonna make anything in this round a little less interesting. We got a Viz, and we got no Viz, no visual. Just interesting, because, I mean, team players used to legitimately use that as a mechanic of, like, swapping the hand depending on the angle that you were holding.
And I mean,
Just
it makes
taking
sense.
that out of play is tough.
Bro,
Yeah,
pheasant,
because
bro.
sometimes you just want to be able to have more visibility at a certain angle.
Chat,
and
less than a
especially in
minute
that situation,
remaining out of
if they
E3.
had the option to switch, they definitely would have. It was a weird omission. I still don't understand the reasoning. I know that I've heard it has to do with shadows, but even that doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't seem like it would be that much of an advantage or disadvantage to have left-handed. Anyway, I guess it could get weird. Who knows?
Then just don't fix the shadows and don't have them link up.
I suppose so. Yeah, I think leaving them the same was fine.
Although
with me
that
as
probably
well.
breaks the hitboxes or something. I don't know.
I don't think so. Whatever. For a 5v4 though, Wolfie
Cooking.
hits the first shot with the AWP. He's got 7, leading the charge.
Did I get any comp breaks yet? Not yet, man, bro. It's a lot of games, dude.
Just taking
It's like minimum 90
Ben Lee
games.
manages to get a couple, but it's not going to be enough.
We're
Chop,
getting there, though.
Last one standing, 1v3.
I think I'm
Smoked
like
off.
3 wins away from
Man,
Dusty
Boss are
or
just
Mirage.
exploding every single round, charging out. They want to get this over with.
That they do. But it's working well. I mean, they've really caught the pace of play. Like, party astronauts are struggling to deal with it. They like to go for the initial aggression, right? With that aggression's rebuffed, then boom, boss are in a sight. You leave the door slightly cracked, boss are in a sight. Don't lock your
I think
windows
a
at
boss.
night, boss are in a sight.
They honestly, I feel
Don't
like
properly
team
pack
wise,
your
they've been
luggage,
looking better than
boss are in
PA.
your luggage. Like moths.
I keep
on your
repeating myself, but
sweaters.
yeah, I just feel like PA's like, all right, one guy's got to get 3
Crawling
kills
under
this
your
round, or we're losing. And then even then,
sleep
they
tonight,
like when they
John?
come out like early in a round, they find a way to kind of give it back.
I mean, I hope I get to go to sleep tonight.
Well, it's already tomorrow.
Yeah.
You can sleep when you're dead. That's what coffee's for.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that saying. I think sleep's important when you're alive, because then you live better when you're awake.
Sleep is nice. There are always those moments where you're like, why do I hate the world today? Oh, I didn't sleep well.
Exactly. Sleep makes life better. Oh, chop. Ooh, going for that boost. Almost gets deleted.
Sorry about that.
And now he does. Cryptic and Freshy. Again, that mid control they're getting so quickly, right off the rip. 5v3 game.
It is just not looking good, man.
Leaked.
Oh,
5-7
fuck.
ace though.
I wonder if the Viz stuff's just kind of
First one
taking them out of it.
Second one not almost found though.
Probably hard for it not to.
That's why you ain't never seen it. Brett just picked up an
Right?
ace.
Like I feel like they actually were. PA was looking fucking
Really?
strong, and then
By choice?
I mean, there was a moment.
I don't think so,
in time when
Floofies,
that
but also I don't have
was
it.
something
I don't
that
think
you
I
would
have
debate
music on.
doing, taking an
It ain't been
A1S
this
over an
moment.
AK.
What
but
Viz stuff
not
is
anymore.
his internet keeps dropping.
It's pretty much AK over M4.
The only advantage for the A1S is
The
smoke
smoke.
spamming at this point.
Yeah, I suppose. But now with the fact that you can see through the smokes when you shoot them, not as much.
All right.
Guess there's no tracers, but still.
It's not a real. No, it's not.
Anyway, Brett made his choice. He wants to go
It's
for it.
it's a pretty big lead right now. This is definitely going to be
easier than the AK.
a massive hill to climb right now. I do, Red Joan.
Crazy smoke spam play. Whatever it is what it is. And it is what it isn't. and the AWP squaring off against each other. The ramp ticket fight. Ben Lee close at hand, tucked into the corner, looking to see if anyone's trying to get a little bit cheeky behind the smoke. Player in Palace as well, so there's a timer on this. There's a question, and Wolfie looked for exactly this peak, exactly this fight. All tough down, but a little too late.
How's the cup been going? Good, man. Honestly, the game's been good. I won't lie, I'm running a bit out of steam, though. This game's actually been pretty good. I'm just a little fucking tired.
Cryptic jumping in the window, that might be heard. But losing 60 makes this tough. Could just be a withdrawal. Could just be a back out. Now, whoa,
damn, man.
we're not even gonna have the opportunity.
8-3.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Op gun down. This is a merciless beatdown. Nothing doing for Party Astronauts. Losing every fight across the map. I mean, some of them.
I feel like it's been good, man.
Even fairly reasonable, fairly even, but Boss not missing. They're dialed in.
And maybe the average age comes into effect here. 2 years the Party Astronauts have over Boss, who are at average age 21, and Party Astronauts 23. So maybe they're getting a little tired. And the young guns are not as affected. They've got the gamer hours on their side. I mean, it's just been so dominating for Boss over the last 3 rounds. Party Astronauts look like they've fallen asleep.
All right.
Freshy. Waiting patiently for a push to come through. Then you have Darty on the other side in the B apartments, waiting for his time to push out. No engagements yet.
GA is average 23 with phone and
ticking
Ben.
away off the clock.
Real?
The bomb is not in the possession of any of the Boss players. It's in fact left in
No.
apartments, which could indicate a
way.
wrap back once Darty engages here. I think finding a frag would be great. He's trying to attract attention, maybe pull a rotation over. The nade hits. Freshy gets a shot onto Ponalone, who did get a little impatient perhaps. Maybe it was just a peek from Freshy, but either way, that's a 5v4, and now Boss can choose their site.
I think having that contact on Apps might have wanted a little bit of information. Freshy swings back.
Axe, what do you think, bro? You thinking the disconnects with Viz took him out of it a bit?
No, doing anything without the mid control, without any possession.
I feel like they were looking so good before, man.
Suffered for it. Anytime they've tried to go for information, they're being bullied.
Not trying to blame Viz. I'm just curious.
Well, this rocket looks like it's out of fuel.
I think Viz is gonna tell me how many times he disconnected later tonight. Yeah, man. I feel like it wasn't always like this, right? Like, I mean, I remember it not being great, but like, I feel like this is insane, right?
Decision right there, John.
Yeah, I think I might have made a mistake in the average age of PA. Anyway, sorry. I'm like all over the place right now.
That is clearly the most important issue here.
No, totally.
How old are they?
Yeah, 9-3. It doesn't matter.
Seven shots everybody's bad, yeah.
As we go into the final round of this first half of action. Or the second half has started. You know what, Mike?
Average age is 25.3. What did you say it was?
Huh? Oh, I said 23. I have the wrong number. I didn't update it.
People do keep getting older, John. It's a funny thing. But the alternative, well, it's a lot better to get older. You know? Freshy.
Is the IPA? Yeah, I think it got like fully patched later. I think.
Scooty. And here come the connections. It's looking good. Cryptic.
Yeah, if they don't get this pistol, I just feel like this is
trying to get run down.
Jesus.
The push on in.
Oh my! Then he gets that kill. No way.
Not even a chance to plant it if they wanted to. And at this point, that window, it's closed. Viz gonna have to shoot his way out, and it's not doing double digits on.
Yeah, Red Jones, all good, man.
Close.
I've been doing this for a minute. We're chilling
here in the Mythic
vibing.
Winter Cup of the Winters Cup, Mythic Cup Winter Cup 2023.
Dude, homie's just fucking shooting blanks at him. Bro, I put my channel points on you, PA. Come on, guys.
Many bullets. The other side.
What a slaughter.
Glocks, few bullets. Shockingly. Many bullets wins, John.
No. I don't believe it.
It's the math. Look, I'm just a numbers guy. And the numbers say more bullets, more better.
Protesting the fire? Yeah, I think he was thinking about
more
just
better as well. So,
dying to the molly on purpose.
That one, I mean, Party Astronauts, it has just been so very long at this point since they've had a good round. Right? That's the skinny.
They literally have lost 11 straight, right?
Yeah, we've swapped halves. Yeah, they've got a chance now, but it's just been a while.
I think they started 3-0. They had that. They had a 2v4.
So
if I remember the round right, I think it was a 2v4, right?
It's the bonus round on the other side. They're keeping the SMGs. They're keeping everything up over on the boss. And why not? They got a massive cushion to play with. Again, Party Astronauts provide a little bit more of a surprise.
Bryce, thanks to the raid and the host, bro. Appreciate it.
And they got the AKs to try and make it
Where
work.
are you streaming, Bryce? Where are you streaming, bro?
Smokes have been tossed so that they can gain that mid control. Brett is looking for some control of his own into the apartments at B site. But no one is actually going that direction. He's not really pushing up past the smoke.
Was playing COD?
Just yet. Oh, there's that mid control. Molotov throw, Cryptic pushed out of position, and Ben Lead gets the headshot. Perhaps the recovery on here for the Party Astronauts. They need it right now in order to prevent Boss from clinching those 12 rounds.
I'll be honest, I could have told the Raiders that they shouldn't spare more than 10 emotes, but watching them get clapped is kind of funny. I won't lie.
Give up the comeback.
It's been 12 plus hours, and it's kind of just funny to me right now. I won't even lie.
11-11 to see how things lie. Completely cleared
Sometimes
out.
Sometimes I gotta just come clean, bro. Like
doing for Boss, Party Astronauts. Gotta get the bomb plant. Life is good for PA.
Sometimes.
Yeah, money's good for Boss, though.
I'm untouchable.
I'm sure they'll
Shit,
be able
man,
to
I did
get
that
some
myself.
frags
What's
here.
up?
Maybe one onto Ben Lead, who's kind of stuck in connector. Yeah, he's being surrounded. There we go. Freshie swings him. Ponalone does manage to get the trade from Cat, but he is going to go down looking in the wrong direction. Good job from Freshie.
No
That's
free
an AK
bans,
to pick
Bryce.
up for
Grow up.
Wolfie as well. I think Freshie's just going to try and grab it and maybe throw him the AK. That would be my guess anyway. Molotov thrown. They don't have a smoke. Oh, they do have a smoke. Wolfie's going to toss it. Try and grab that gun. There it is, and they are going to get the heck out of Dodge.
Can take our follows back. You fucking you do it.
We unfortunately, I
That
believe
man's like, I'll
just
fucking
lost.
do it, bro.
I'm gonna guess it's Ponalone.
I will take this shit back right now.
Because he zoned out and stopped on catwalk. And I mean, I guess that's the reason. Let's see. Let's find out when we come back in. Yeah, we lost Ponalone. Okay, I was wondering why he just stopped staring into the corner on catwalk.
Ponalone locked out now? Are you fucking kidding? I need 5 gifted,
they needed
bro.
too many of them, up 11 before, but they're giving one more.
Jesus
Why not?
Christ. You know, bro, if Ponalone reconnects,
What do we want here?
if Ponalone reconnects and Viz lags out,
okay.
I'm kicking him out.
It's gonna be a little while, unfortunately, on this one. So we got a beautiful drawing. You know what, Ches? I want you to draw Flom. Can you do the Flom portrait?
Wait, that's exactly what happened? Wait, did Viz lag out?
No, I just want his
Wait,
face.
you're telling
No,
me
not this, not
Pone
this, not
lags
this.
out and then Viz is gonna lag out?
Portrait.
Nah.
You do the full size.
Nah,
Flom
dude.
face.
Was it at least before the round?
Please, yeah, that one. Now hide it. Hide
Oh,
it, hide
thank
it.
God.
Look at it.
Okay,
Look at it.
thank
Real
God.
Good. Now get rid of it. Okay, pull it up a little bit again. Let him watch the stream. And then hide it. Hide it. Hide it. Get rid of it. Do a full-on face for us. See what you got.
I don't see DC. It's not DC's like crazy. It's just Viz's internet,
See
man.
what you got.
As somebody that had to play against PA, we literally had to reschedule one day because his fucking internet was so bad. It's just not. It's never been as bad as this, but this isn't like some new thing, unfortunately.
All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Artistry on deck. Oh, I did forget about the fact that eventually it'll take all your lines away from you.
I'll win my own tournament, dude.
This is just the beard?
What's up, Manu? How you doing, man? The server can't take Darty's mullet. True.
Caesar's eyes.
Nah, Caesar salad. No way. What the fuck?
Oh, this is...
I literally look like the monster from Into the Backrooms. The fucking eyes with the smile. Apparently, that's how he sees me, bro. Is I'm the fucking monster from Into the Backrooms, where you insta die in the dark.
Lips. All the better to smooch you with. This is what he smooches all of chat with.
Perfect.
He looks like it looks like a carved wooden mask. That's art. You know what? You've done a beautiful job. You know what? You've done a brilliant job here.
I think it is very nice. I give that a 10 out of 10.
That's a 10 out of 10.
Now you're 5 gifted?
That would be like carved in a cave wall somewhere, and a tribe on an island that's isolated from society would be worshiping that as a god.
Dude, this is too much.
That's
I was at a 5. Close enough.
That's
what
beautiful.
is it? Jay?
Great work, Ches. Great work, Ches. Flom has never looked better.
Not so clutch. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's an AI art right there.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Cooper's catching strays. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew. The Gucci lingerie shot is the really important part.
Straight, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Perfect.
God, have we got any ETA? Have we got any update?
Bro, I'm not even trying to run ads, man.
John, what are you most excited to do when you're in Atlanta this weekend?
Oh, in Stockholm. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I'd like to try and check out some Christmas markets if possible. I know that's a thing in Sweden, so hopefully I can do that. But I mean, that's if I have the free time, which probably won't happen.
Russian has way too much time on their hands. I mean, dude, this guy's lied out so many times. Of course.
This is a long broadcast. Try day 1 of a challenger.
Yeah.
That's a broadcast right there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited for Atlanta. I've never been to Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
I had a very good college friend who lived in Atlanta up until this summer, and then he moved. And for years, I've been meaning to get down there. I finally get the event. I tell him about the event. He's like, oh, yeah, that's great. I'm moving.
What?
Jerk.
No way.
The jerk. Well, he lives a lot closer to me now, so it's actually.
Oh man, his internet is fucked, dude.
For that.
Oh man, anybody slow it? Do we have an ETA at least?
Time, think so. Anything you want to see in Atlanta?
I don't know much about Atlanta. I want to eat. I think the food's supposed to be good.
I think it is too.
So I intend to eat my way through.
All right.
I have always wanted to go, so it's kind of sad when I found out that that production would be in Sweden. But I love Sweden. Don't get me wrong.
We're ruining the illusion because you guys have to pretend on broadcast that it's not in Sweden. There's nothing better than shouting, welcome to sunny Melbourne, Australia, while you're in a studio in Stockholm at midnight with the sun down, fully dark. Can't lose the illusion. Can't lose the illusion. Gotta do it. All right, we do seem to have a Viz back. Finally.
Hey Viz.
Oh, I just heard that noise and I panicked.
Yeah, me too.
But no, that is the reset. They don't have any food recommendations for Atlanta.
Ooh.
If I don't get any personal recommendations, I'm just going to pull up the Eater 28 essential restaurants or whatever and rip my way through that for whatever's convenient. That's a true travel trick. If you don't know anything about a city you're visiting and you want to find some good restaurants, Eater, generally speaking, has pretty good recommendations. They put this article out that's like the essential restaurants for whatever city. For most, at least in the U.S., major cities. And they tend to be good recs.
Do I like sushi? Yeah. Do you like sushi?
Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. Here we go. We're back in. This is live. We can stop talking about restaurants for this weekend in Atlanta. Here's the maneuver. Wolfie. He's got himself a himself a little angle, but he can't hit the little shot. So he's got himself a little miss.
No shot. It's his ISP's fault, to be honest. It's definitely his equipment issue or his cables. Bro, like, no, it could absolutely just be the ISP.
Want to put this away. Two-man push through the ramp now.
Listen, you're just very blessed to have never had to have dealt with a horrible ISP, and for that,
find the bomb here.
be thankful.
Oh, can't zero in the last shot. Pwn alone survives, and that's important. Would have been a catastrophe to lose the bomb this early on into the round.
You know, Mike, I hate to say this, but this is going overtime. I hate to curse it like that and whatever, but it just feels like
nasty. I'll be honest,
dude. I
dude.
can smell it from like a mile away, man. It feels like it's gonna happen. That's just how it's gone. Party Astronaut's gonna be taking this A site.
Might be nasty.
Three
It might
players to
have.
deal with. Sixy and Biz taking damage, but they will be the ones doling out the frags. Darty and Wolfie, the last two standing, and Wolfie misses the no-scope. He goes back into the smoke, but ends up in jungle where Ben Lead is waiting with open arms and an AK-47. Darty, last one here, and he will only... Actually, he doesn't get one. Chop gets the PK, so no frags
Chop
down
needed more.
for Boss. Yes, he needed to make sure 6 frags came through.
Bro, no way he gets...
He knew it was a team ace that everyone had
the
gotten
fucking kill
so
from the TK, though.
I'm gonna get 2 kills. Extra team ace. Well done.
Wow.
Well done. Well done. All right, John. Well, you've cursed us.
You've done a best of 5 dude. Honestly, man, holy shit.
You single-handedly did this to us, John.
I'm committed already at this point. It's 1 a.m. I'm on my second win. So, like, it's...
He's on his second win.
Now.
Doesn't know. John, somewhere in his ancestry, has, like, a warlock or something. Because, for some reason, this mystical power has only manifested in the ability that John can curse games into going into overtime. He brings that mystical power out every once in a while. Sometimes by accident. Sometimes intentionally. But, yeah, we're going to overtime now. I fully believe it.
Is 18K in Premier decent? Dude, I have no idea what, like, Premier ranks are like right now.
Unless Cryptic can break the curse. No, he cannot. He cannot break the curse. The curse is
Last I heard,
it is inevitable.
Like, Premier ranks, everybody's getting, like, a fuck ton of elo right now.
Alrighty. It's 2 very clean rounds for the Party Astronauts.
How does it happen, though? 5 more rounds for Party Astronauts, then Boss win 1, then PA win 1?
Exactly.
The classic.
I was going to say exactly that, so yes. I just sense it by the way the Party Astronauts started. When they got that frag in the previous round, that's when my mind just said overtime. It just like the switch flipped in my mind. Yeah, exactly. It's like overtime's coming.
Premier is insanely inflated right now. Yeah. Nah, I'm not trying to like shit on anybody's rank, by the way. I just
pressure on.
I haven't played for a while, and I've heard that ranks have basically just been changing pretty dramatic lately. So I have no fucking clue.
Because I don't want to piss off all of my neighbors. So we keep it calm on time. Wolfie.
Rasco with a 20-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's a 1-for-1 exchange on the next engagement. Pwn alone making a little bit of noise, but still disadvantage on for Party Astronauts. And your overtime prediction is looking a little worse for the wear. Is the curse broken?
Except, Mike.
And you guys are moving up like 1,000 at a time. That's wild.
Vacated. Boss over-rotated onto A, and now they'll be able to get the bomb planted before Boss realizes what's going on. Not to mention, Viz is going to get some really good control into market. 1 minute left on the clock.
Holding this rotation.
Yeah.
Bomb's certainly down. Nothing they can do about that.
Uh-huh.
Viz is wondering. Surely they can't be this far away. What's
Hey,
happening here?
He's got a free. Do you want to peek here?
Oh, Wolfie's zoned in. That's great. That's good awareness. Knowing that with all the time on the clock, it was a risk, it was a possibility. Now it's all into Pwn alone. It's the first. Pwn alone.
Smoke helps Pwn. Why'd they throw it?
Ready for a clutch. He's gone to the Tech 9. They're not going to expect him here at the bench.
He's got space.
Darty's watching for it, though, and so the prophecy may not be fulfilled There's still a chance, John, but map point, series point has been found by Boss.
Yeah. Look, I honestly thought the Party Astronauts would be able to get that. That was just a really good angle for Wolfie to hold because obviously his teammates focused on window and he's making sure that if anyone tries to peek him, the op will drop him to dirt, and that's exactly what happens. It's right there. That's the key to the round. I thought for a moment that Pwn would get that. That smoke was a little bit weird because it gives Pwn a free out of the bomb site and able to sneak into bench, but Darty was aware. So Boss, 12-6 in their favor. 6 opportunities to close this one out, but that one is a ripper of a shot right off the docket here. Freshie is
nice,
the victim
Lethal.
of Pwn Alone's big green. Sixy has already made his way to the top of mid now. He's watching the edge of the smoke, expecting a push to come through. Brett's thinking about it, maybe pushing up Cat anyway, but he just wants to throw that util, pops the smoke for Wolfie. Sixy is wise to it. He's not holding an angle that Wolfie can see him from.
Yep, good stall out.
Got it.
Yep,
And
found another.
Astronauts not done just yet. Right now, they're not fighting for the win anymore. They're fighting for the prophecy, to fulfill it, to bring it to its rightful place, to keep the universe.
Yeah, just holding.
In whack.
Oh, Wolfie. Oh my.
Nasty. I'll be honest, bro. I didn't even know that. I just gaslit the shit out of you.
Get the heck out
Not
of here.
intentionally,
There's
though.
nothing you could do. No position, no control, no
My bad,
chance.
bro. My bad.
7th round gonna be found. Yes.
If something can be in whack and out of whack, what is whack in this context?
Can it be in whack? I thought it was always out of whack.
Good question.
Yeah.
Maybe I just say out of whack, in whack, and have done it for long enough.
Perhaps.
Out
No,
of
you're good.
whack, out
You're
of
good,
order, not
Nasty, you're
working.
good.
What's the etymology?
My mind is fucking gone right now, if I'm being
Where
real.
does it come from?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Darty Montana wants to find out if he can save this AWP, and the answer so far is yes. Yes.
Trying to support the homies, you know what I mean? Keep the viewership up for the tournament.
Clotheslines him with the AK, and a
But I'm
7th
like,
round
fuck.
indeed secured, which was already a foregone conclusion. 5 rounds in a row required for the party.
Series going 3
Astronauts
maps.
to push this
Multiple
one to overtime.
technical timeouts from
Only
Viz.
one
Holy.
for Boss to secure the series and advance to the next round of play.
What's the time? It's only 10 p.m. here, but you gotta understand this is normally when I'm in bed because I wake up pretty
Great
early.
effort from Darty to save the
It's
op.
like I went live late today, and I've been live 12 hours because I lifted when I woke up at like I lifted at 8. I didn't go live till like 9:30. I normally go live like around
I haven't
8ish.
found the origin, no.
Okay.
I think it probably comes from machinery of things getting out of sync and then making a whack or getting out of the whack or what it is.
Old man flaw. Oh, dude, I love my sleep schedule, to be honest with you, bro.
Somebody does need a whack, Rob. But let's see.
Sox, I think you've heard me talk about it, right? Where I got offered.
HUD? What
I
are we
don't know.
doing?
HUD
Shenanigans. We've lost Viz again.
The round is not live.
There's no
Probably.
damage done yet.
Oh,
Are they gonna call
dude.
for it or
They're
just
still
gonna play?
going. They're
They're
still going. They do not want the pause call. Oh, and it might all fall apart here. It's down to chop and a clutch. Chop and a clutch for what could end this map.
How long
Right on the
you
other
live for? About an
side.
hour and a half.
Chop trying to keep them fighting here.
That Molly's gonna help. Oh no, he missed it. I think he wanted to throw it off
Didn't
the
hit
wall.
the corner. Brett's
Yep.
done it. Oh no! What a disappointing way for that map to end. Perhaps.
Also, we gotta tell
fitting.
Chaz to stop
The
cutting the
Viz
replays when
internet drop.
the game's over, though.
That's a real bummer for
Fuck
the party
me.
astronauts. Definitely would have had some more chances if they hadn't had their momentum snapped so very many times. But it does mean our long slog on the
GG.
map comes to a close. It is going to be
That is
Boss
wild.
moving on into the next round. Party astronauts are done here in the Mythic Cup Winter Cup 2023, and we are going to be done on our broadcast. Do we have to hit one more ad read, John, or do we just send this one to bed?
I don't know. What do you think, Rob? Let's ask Rob.
One more read. One more read for the
Let's one more
fans.
read.
One more read.
All right.
Your fans
All right.
need it. They demand it.
Let's go. The Mythic Cup is brought to you by Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience. without cheaters, though. And Mythic League has been providing this for nearly 6 years. All players are required to have a microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts, forget about them. They're banned swiftly. That's not to mention bi-weekly leaderboards
Chat,
where you can
we're gonna
win
host Baldy.
skins. Give Mythic League a try today by typing
Warm up,
exclamation
chat. Warm up
point
for the
trial
raid.
in chat for a free 3-day code.
If you're
visit
subbed.
mythicleague.com for more information.
If you're subbed, hit him with the flam, please. All right.
Do that.
Azrael, thanks for the
Do that.
15-month
We're
reset.
gonna say
Thank you.
goodnight. I won't be here tomorrow, but John will be. I'll see you on the final day. For now, good night, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Azrael, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you. All right. I'm ready to host on Cooper, guys. Oh, shit. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the donations. I will see y'all later. I'm going to go fucking hopefully get some rest. All right. Be nice to Cooper. Hit him with the flam raid, boys. Flam raid, flam, please. All right. Be nice to Cooper. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, guys. Thank you for watching, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. Thank you for the subs, follows, and donos. Again, I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for the support. Bye, bye, bye. Good night, good night, good night. 12 and a half hours was too fun.